Okay. Hey, y'all. Sorry. This thing had to think about starting before it would start. I don't know why it did that delay, but it did. Welcome to my life. That's usually what happens. And I'm usually never exactly on time because I always am doing 15,000 things at one time. So, yeah. I was trying to make sure everybody else, or not everybody else, but the other people that I know that we watch usually, hey, was not live. I try to do that. Out of respect and too because it's hard to watch two people at once. I do that, but it's hard. I can't never pay attention to both people, so I run around when everybody's live trying to make sure I like everybody's stuff or whatever. It's hard though. Um, I mainly was getting on here. Well, I was bored, and because I just wanted to see if everybody saw AR's well, his wife's post. I have I don't know. I don't really think it's weird, but I know some people do. But I don't socialize too much outside from the house at all. My fiance, our next door neighbor, the next door neighbor that we used to have, she was like my mom, and she passed away almost 2 years ago. So I don't socialize. Like this is my social life. So there are people that I get close to. AR is one of them. I'm trying not to cry. So um, I knew he was sick and I knew it was serious, but you don't realize how serious it is until somebody says it. And I completely have faith. I know he's strong. It just scares me. So it just scares me. But I wanted to try, and he's not asked this at all, but I know that his wife is going to have to miss work. So I'm going to try to put something together. And I know everybody's having money problems, but even if people just put $1 in, because I know she's going to have to miss work. I mean, that's got to be, it's just going to be a lot, I know. So, and I'm sure, I'm sure she has some kind of benefits, but still, you can tell in her voice and you can tell watching that she's scared. So, and I get emotionally attached to people. Heather, everybody, and people thank you for coming in. I get attached to everybody that we talk to all the time, like Heather, Criminal Confidential, Twiz, LA, all of them. Like I get attached to Justice for has been here. And I could tell that, and a lot of people, y'all, I get mad, and I try not to say anything. Like the other night in his life, I thought somebody was saying something crazy, and I'm really the biased word. I like using that word now. I'm biased about the people that I care about, I guess. I'm biased about anybody. You shouldn't be mean to anybody. There's no sense in it. There are people that I don't like, but even like Viviana, and I have her blocked, but it takes me back to saying, talking about people just saying you don't like them, and it aggravates me, not because they think anybody's guilty, but because it's our rights and stuff that people are not realizing but this kind of stuff takes you back, and you're like, at any time somebody could get sick, and I don't wish that on anybody. I think a lot of the people that are, and I had to think about this, and I thought about this long and hard today. A lot of people that are hell bent on him being guilty, it's because not because they don't care about our rights, but because the family has touched so many people. And I don't talk about, I always give grace to the family. What I say a million times, I give grace to the family. I think everybody else is adults, and we should not follow in line just because the family says something. We should all know that they're head in heels. I mean, they're in over their head with it, not over their head, but they're very, very emotionally attached. I think we're all emotionally attached, but they are it's their kid. So, you know, I don't know. Somebody asked me today what I thought Steve's goal was. I think his goal is he's mad too. I like to think of it in my head is he's actually, and when I say playing a game, I don't mean in a bad way. Sometimes I wonder, does he think the opposite of what he's saying, but he's putting it out there like this? I don't know how to say what I'm saying to try to get the truth. Um, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not good with words when I'm trying to explain this. I know what I'm saying in my head, but it's not coming out. Like, I wonder if he's like doing this to catch the prosecution and doing something, you know what I mean? Like, not doing the right thing. I have to think that. I mean, my brain won't let me, you know, I don't know. Yeah, and I have become that way. Yeah, I do think he knows. Now, I do 100% believe Christy really thinks this, but like, there's nothing in my mind that don't make me think that she thinks that. And I'm not mad at her about that. I think that they've lied to her about that. And I've voiced my opinion on that too, that I think that's very wrong. I think they've done the family wrong. I understand there's a gag order, but I think they've done the family wrong. Yeah, I think he's being manipulated too. The thing is Shannon Gray kind of aggravates me because if y'all will listen to what he's saying, have y'all heard? He went to say something about this is what he changed it. It's what the family thinks. He won't even say we. It's like it's what the family thinks. So I'm like, okay, then what do you think? Because you know what I mean. Like it makes me ill. I don't know. It's really none of my business. I'm just, in my opinion, it's all my opinion. But I feel like, hey, LA. Um, oh, I did not. Okay. But I feel like he is. Well, see, and what this is what I'm wondering. It makes me wonder if he's figured out what the prosecution was doing, like just by telling them whatever, so they wouldn't investigate more. And if he's coming out saying what he's saying online, in the mainstream media, hang on. I was echoing. Sorry, y'all. I had my other speaker on. But if he's saying that just to keep the prosecution from catching on to him knowing what's going on, if that makes sense. And I can't help but to think that could be completely wrong. Hang on. Okay. But I can't help but think that. LA and P Fox, make sure y'all have a thing by your name. Hang on, LA, you will in a second, because I thought that I put this other day. I'm doing two things at once. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Y'all should. I know P Fox because I watch P Fox. Y'all, now I'm going to sound like I'm harassing y'all. I'm not. But I watch y'all, like people that mod in other places. And so that's a lot of times, how I pick some of my mods because I just watch how y'all mod in other places. And I don't want people that are like overbearing. I just want people that do respectful things, and I feel like I'll do. So that's why I just did that, and I don't know if it did it. So hang on. Did it do it? Okay, yeah. It should have. Okay. And I can't do two things at once, as y'all see. LA, why is your name? Hang on. See? YouTube's getting on my nerves. What is wrong with that? Okay, yeah, you are. I was gonna say, let me make sure y'all went to this one time and I put somebody in timeout or blocked them or whatever. So that's what I was trying to make sure I didn't do, because I've done that on accident. Okay. Is this thing okay? Why is this thing? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my big cool, but she's not blocking. Yeah, and I don't even care. That's why I tell people that I don't even care if they're mean to me. That's like with Swamp Rose. I don't like people being mean to people. Like I don't really care what they say to me, but people that I know that it'll hurt their feelings, especially too. Just like with Twiz and Heather, like that's why I don't listen to GAC because, or whatever his name is now, because I've only watched him like negative one times, I'm going to call it, because as soon as I went in there, he was saying something about both of them, and like I cussed him out. And I don't know if he blocked me or not. I don't think he did, but I cussed him out, and then I went on. I was so mad, and that's what I'm saying. Like I literally formed a relationship. Look, there's yeah, whatever his name is. And these people that I've got close to, literally, they didn't have no choice. I just got close to them, so they either blocked me or they kept me as their friend. Heather kept me as as a friend because I was like LA too. Because I was like, I just get, I don't know, I just do. I sent a thing earlier, and I said, "This is y'all's fault that I get close to y'all. Y'all shouldn't be so lovable." Hey, Swamp. Look, I'm summoning people. I'm calling their names. I lose my Swamp. Why are you in my? See, why are these people? Why did my thing not save these? Hang on now. I did this the other day. Maybe that fixed it. Sometimes my YouTube does not do what I tell it to do. In fact, most of the time it don't do what I tell it to do. And then, okay. And y'all, my mind went blank. Wait a minute. Completely forgot what I was gonna say. I do that all the time. Oh yeah, Robert Snake. I was like, he's like, "Are you mad?" I was like, "No, I'm not mad at you." I was like, "I just can't ever look." I'm telling you, me and Steven were fishing one day, and there was a snake that I can't. I think it was coming across the water doing something. Anyways, my whole body went like limp. He's like, "That's not a good thing," because he's trying to get me across the thing, and I could not move. I don't know what happened. I I did not used to be like that about snakes. I've never really liked them, but I was not like that. But yeah, everything I couldn't move. Everything went limp. I could not move. So there was something else. Oh yeah, Lana. Truth and Transparency. I don't always watch her. I do like some of her stuff. I know people are questionable about her, whatever, whatever. But Heather, I don't know if you heard her thing tonight, but this is. I don't know how she used to be. I do know how I saw her tonight and how I've seen her for the past little bit. I don't always have time to watch her stuff. I try to. There's certain people that I religiously watch, and make sure I do try to show her love, whatever. I know she's got a lot of people anyway, but whatever. I just try to be respectful everywhere. But today she said something like with the Chronicles of Olivia. She said, look, she said, I saw the dates where that Brian Koberger, the social media things that we're following, that said the girls were following, or he was following the girls. She's like, I told Chronicles of Olivia that I was not gonna be in that shit and she didn't need to because the dates were. She said he was already arrested. So there's no way that's right because the dates it's saying that showing that he started following them, he was already arrested. So and I know I'm talking about one thing then another. I have to talk about it. It just comes to my brain because that's how my brain works. But and then she said that the reason she didn't do the what was that crap, that Paramount stuff, is because she started freaking out about they wanted all rights to her content that she had done about Idaho 4. And she said she started, thinking if they change what she says, they can edit over what she says. And she didn't want that. So she didn't go, which I respect that because that's what I would worry about too. No, I didn't hear that about the hearings. Oh, well, yeah, because they got to change them. Isn't that why they canceled them? Because they have to change over? Oh, yeah, I can move my mic. My fiance's laying over there. He's like, he's got to go to work in the morning. I can move my mic closer and I don't have to scream. Sorry. Wait a minute. Where is, what? David, where are you at? Look, I'm missing some of this chat stuff. Are you in, where are you? Isn't that the time it is in North Korea and South Korea and stuff too? Like over there? I think it's so crazy how it's different times, like completely different days in different places. To me, that's so not weird, but I'm saying weird because I don't know the other word for it. Like it's wild to me that I don't know. I think a lot of things are wild. Like I said the other day on my live, I used to ask my mama when I was like 3, why is Tuesday called Tuesday? Why is who decided red was going to be red? Yeah, she hated those questions. I still ask them. Well, yeah, and I don't understand. I'm gonna have to have somebody explain to me the what is that case in Colorado? Chris Watts, yeah. Like she, I don't know what happened with that case, but when I asked her, did she think Chris Watts was guilty? She told me, yeah, but I don't know if that's changed. Like, I'm not sure what I'm confused about because I know that's why a lot of people don't like her. Some about all these people suing her and stuff like that, but like, I can't, like, people can change. So, I try to base my opinion on what I think of them. I just, right now, what Lana's talking about with the Brian Koberger case, I agree with her. She's talking about right. She's like, if the man's guilty, do I want him out? No, of course not. She's like, but I also, if somebody's violated his rights and he's guilty, then he's going to get out. And we don't want that either, if he's done it, you know. Yeah, Dave, that's what I was saying. Yeah, 3:19 on Saturday the 14th, and it's still like, I about said Sunday. My God, it's Friday here. Sunday. It's still Friday here. I just think it's wild how the time is like the 2 or 3 hours difference we have in the U.S. For Mountain Time or Pacific Time, but like it's so crazy to me that in another part of the world the day is almost over and the day hadn't even started here. Oh yeah, the girlfriend was the girlfriend was definitely involved. I mean, the girlfriend, whatever her name is, Nicole. Yeah, that I don't definitely that I 100% believe that. I just in the past year have looked over that case because when it happened, I could not. It still makes me. I can't. I don't do a whole. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. But I do think the girlfriend was involved. I mean, I don't know if he needs a new trial. I think she needs to be on trial somewhere. But I don't know how that works. But Heather, Are you still in here? Oh, LA, I see what you said. New Zealand. Oh, okay, yeah. I want to go to New Zealand. I want to go to Sweden too, but I don't want to get on a plane or a boat. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going. Yeah, that's what I said. P Fox. I do. Oh, there you are. Oh Lord. Make sure your doors are locked, Heather. Listen at me. See, first thing I think, make sure your doors are locked. Oh yeah, magic carpet. That'll work, LA. That's what I need. Heather, I was about to ask you something. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, the hearings. Who said about the hearings being canceled? Are they canceled, Heather? Look, Heather's the go-to. Um, if I need a document or anything, like Heather has it within 5 seconds. I don't know how she does what she does, but I don't ask either. I don't ask magic people how they do their stuff. So, but do you think they're canceled because the new judges got to get everything together? Yeah, they probably hadn't said when the new one's going to be yet, or when the hearing's going to be yet, because that judge has got to sink it all in. But okay, so I'm confused. Does the judge get to see all the evidence, or I thought somebody said he didn't get to? I'm confused about that. So does this judge see all the evidence, or no? Well, I didn't know if they've made up their minds about having camera because that judge that was doing the Vallow case, he's not from Ada County. He's from that other county. But is Boise like all the judges? I mean, is it a Boise that? What am I saying? Is it the courthouse? Is it all the judges in Boise though that don't want cameras at all, or I can't see? I would think that maybe the judge would do what Judge did at least with the cameras, with it being a case like this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure because somebody was saying that the judge don't see all the evidence. I can't remember who y'all, so don't quote me. I don't know. I don't know how a lot of this works. That, but I don't see how he wouldn't if it's. I don't know. I'm confused about that. I guess because if it's a jury trial, the judge don't see all the evidence that way. Something about that way he don't have. I don't have an opinion on it, but he's not supposed to anyway. I don't think she. I shouldn't just say he, but yeah. But I don't know that he can just throw it out. I think it has to wait. I may be wrong about this, but if it's going to be a jury trial, I would think he has to wait on the defense to file the motion things. What I figure is going to happen, and y'all, I was going to ask y'all what y'all think is going to happen. I figure what's going to happen is the first thing he's going to cancel all the hearings because he's got to get his stuff together, and then he's going to make the prosecution and the defense. I know the defense don't have to turn in the whatever it is about the alibi, but I think he's going to have the prosecution turn over the evidence and then have the defense because the judge never even ruled on the alibi thing, and then he'll have them turn in the rest of the alibi or whatever. I would think. I don't know though. But y'all, it's like people like Ray or the other experts. Do they have to um testify to be approved through that judge now? Or are they still approved? Like, because isn't that why they do that to see if they're qualified to testify in the jury? Or am I wrong about that? I may be. Yeah. Twiz is something else. Yeah, me too. We need to do a thing for it's just a long drive. Like it would be hard, I think, for him to go to all the hearings, but I'm sure he wants to go to the trial. But like I didn't realize how far it was. But them saying that y'all know Ann Taylor's got to drive that far. I mean, so it's not like she did this because it was the best thing for her either, because she still has to drive that far too. Yeah, LA, I wasn't sure about that either. About I would think, I would hope that unless there's some kind of objection, you know what I mean? If there was no kind of objection about the experts that have testified, then they wouldn't do that all over, but I don't know how that works. And thank y'all all for coming in here. Yeah, that's why I say when I'm saying stuff about like this stuff, I tell y'all I really don't know. So because I'm not saying that this is it's in ground that because I have no idea. I would just assume, which you're not supposed to assume stuff, but you know. Oh God. Okay, too fast. Please come on now. Come on now. Oh, okay, wait a minute, Heather. You know it's gonna take me a minute to process what you just said. Okay. That's why I'm explaining. So is okay. Somebody told me that Cyree wouldn't testify in in the trial if we even get there. So is that what that means, Heather? Like that he may not have to testify in the trial? That he just needed to. I get confused on some of this stuff. Did y'all watch The Lawyer? You know, now I'm going off on something else. He listened and found something I didn't even find. He said that, yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, what was the point? And like, why would he? Because he's got to explain the cell phone stuff. Like, I'm sure Anne, because Anne is not trying to act like she, you know what I mean, knows exactly how to do all that. That's why they called somebody else in, expert in. But did y'all hear The Lawyer? You know, he's like, I like The Lawyer, you know, because I think he is non-biased. Like he really tries to see both sides of whatever. So I like listening to him. Oh, Twizzle. She would probably let you ride in the car with her. Yeah, like you're her number one fan. She would probably let you ride in the car with her. Oh, Heather, I knew. That's funny. That's funny, Heather. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not even going there. Anyway, what was I saying? Now you know maybe forget what I was saying, Heather. Oh yeah, I was talking about him. He said that something about y'all. We're gonna have to watch this part because I don't want to be quoting him wrong. This is not quoted, so the words are not coming out the same at all. We're going to watch it because I'm scared I'm messing up the meaning of it. But basically, he was asking the question as why the okay, let me pray about this. God, I'm not talking about these people. These people are victim. Their kid got killed. So this is just discussion. I'm not saying nothing bad about them. Okay. I feel bad. I don't, but this is important. Why does the G family want to be as close to the people in Ada County as they do in, why do they want to get to know them? Like, you can't, they need to stop doing that. And why is their lawyer not telling them not to do that? I don't think Santa's going to be there. I think Santa's going to bail out. I don't think Santa's going to drive 7 hours or whatever it is. Oh, I like Andrea Burkhart too. I really like her too. No, Andrea Burkhart's not riding in his lap. Heather, stop it. Stop it. I don't care. Why do you watch GAC? Tweez. I don't care what GA said. I don't like him. He gets on my nerves. And why does he talk about you and Heather? Because he's jealous and he gets on my nerves. Anyway, I don't like him. Okay. And I will say that I did not watch all, and Heather shouldn't have fit. She does not like Pavarotti, and I know she does not, but he is not correct on how they all got together, because, which I didn't watch all of that, but how they all got together is because they were like, Kaylee and Maddie were like big sisters for the Mini Mason thing that they all were. That's what I call it, y'all. The sorority and the fraternity. I call it Mini Mason. Sorry if that offends anybody, but that's what I think they are. But I didn't hear what all he was saying, but he was talking about the moms or something. That is not how they got together, y'all. I don't think Big Littles. That's it. So, which I told him that in his comments. I wouldn't mean, but Heather, everybody else was scared to ask you this. I'm not scared to ask you this because they know you don't like Pavarotti, or but I have a question, and it's not about none of the sound on Linda Lane. That dude that was walking, and you're probably gonna have to watch it to see. And I'm not saying it was that TR dude. I'm not saying what dude. I don't know who it was, but that dude that was walking is really sketchy. And I don't know what dude it is. I have no idea who the hell it is, but I want to know who that is walking. To track down how they meet. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not saying it's TRTF, whoever he's saying. I don't forget who he's saying they are. I just want to know who it is. I don't think that, like, I don't think his whole thing is right. No, I don't. I mean, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying that I don't think that that's exactly right. I think that, I don't know what I think anymore, but I don't know who JJ. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not saying no, Heather. Listen to what I'm saying. Take all them people out. Who is that person walking though? Not that it's any of them. I don't think it's none of them people right there. But I'm saying, who is that walking though? Because that's weird. Jesse James Bailey, Tanya. No, wait, is that her name? Tanya, and then Farley is the dude's last name, and I don't know Tanya's last name that he's talking about. I'll say their names. I don't care, whatever. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying who it is. I don't know. I want to know who it is though, because that's weird to me. That's what I was saying. Like nothing about it being none of them people he's saying. I just want to know who that is because that is really sketchy to me. Yeah, I didn't think. I mean, I ain't never seen Farley walk, so I couldn't. That's yeah. TF is his last name is Farley, but I don't know his first name. And then the other T, I don't know her last name, but it's Tanya, and I don't remember her last name, and I don't remember Farley's first name. It's a student. Well, that dude, girl, guy, whatever, they're sketchy. Yeah, I just don't know how they got somebody. The only thing about that footage, I don't listen to the audio because I've always said from the get, one, if somebody made up audio with people screaming like they're getting taken out, that is, I don't even know the word for it. But if it is really people getting taken out, that's even worse. It freaks me all the way out. So I've never really listened to the footage because I can't. I don't want to because I do what I do, but there's certain things I can't. I'm not doing it. So, but I don't know that footage is from the same night. Maybe it's not. Like as far as what's there, but if that is from the same night, the other thing that was sketchy to me is that stupid SUV. Tyson Farley, that's his name. Tanya Rhodes, yeah. Tanya Rhodes, whatever her name is. Yeah. And I don't, yeah. And so I've always thought that with that footage, yeah. And especially after Cy said what he said about like, that whole thing drives me nuts. I don't understand why people would, anyway, we can say that a million times. I cannot, that's just crazy to me. But if that footage is, the only thing that bothers me is what if see, my brain goes like this. What if that is like not the sounds, take all the sounds out. I just mute it. But what if that is footage from that night and they knew that if it got leaked, that we would all think it wasn't because it couldn't be because of the gag order. And then it is, and whoever that person is really sketch, but they know who that person is and they don't want, see, I go all off on this. I can't help it. It's their fault. They shouldn't be acting sketchy and I wouldn't think this. But, and that is a person of interest that we should be worried about because, does that make sense what I'm saying? Because in my opinion, somebody, I'm not going to say it was law enforcement, but somebody that has some kind of ability, power, whatever you want to call it, helped that get leaked. And I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist. I'm just trying to think about all the, I don't like the word conspiracy because everything that people told me was a conspiracy ended up being true. So I don't understand. To me, that's what the government will call something whenever they want to try to make people say it's not true. Some of the stuff is, I don't believe. I mean, but the reason I think that is because Bill Thompson up there pitching a fit in court. Y'all, I'm waiting. This is how little I know. I guess I knew about courts because I was waiting on the Supreme Court to come flying through the Latah County Courthouse saying, stop, what the hell is going on? This is like Pee-wee's Playhouse. Because in my mind, there's no way they're letting this go on. My fiance's laughing at me like, Trisha, they don't do that. I was like pitching a fit. He would come in here and like, why are you throwing your shoe at the computer? Because I was throwing my shoe at the computer. Like, what are they at the Karen Reed trial? I was doing the same thing. These people are on the stand line. If I got up on the stand and lied, I would be under the jail. These people are still, I was so confused. And I'm very simple-minded, as my daddy said, I guess. So, And I'm very the sickly Aquarius. Everything's supposed to be fair. Everything is supposed to be fair. So, I mean, I was very highly upset that all these people are allowed to just do this. I'm still highly upset. Not that it matters what I think, but I literally, and there's sometimes I still catch myself waiting on somebody to come save the day. I know the world doesn't work that way, I don't guess, but I mean, if I worked in wherever, the Supreme Court, even the office, even picking up garbage, I would be knocking on somebody's door. Hey, do y'all know that they're in Latah County? I would probably get fired because I just think it's crazy. Like I don't. How can I don't know. The world doesn't work as simple as I think it does. I don't know why it doesn't work that simple. I think it would be a much better place if it just worked that simple. They have to make everything complicated. And I don't understand why adults lie. Um, oh well. See, I mean, I don't guess it's sad if they're not doing nothing wrong. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand none of the stuff that happens. But in my mind, even though I know Bill Thompson, okay, did somebody say they had a new person come in for the prosecution? Because if Ashley Jennings, and y'all, I will tell y'all, I'm not trying to be biased. Everybody pretty much knows she makes my eye twitch. It's not because she's on the prosecution side. I don't hate the prosecution. That's not why. But she really makes my eye twitch bad. Like I have to mute her when she's talking because I can't. I have to watch closed caption. I don't know why. She really does. It's bad. But anyways, but I think Bill Thompson is really freaking out about now because it's going to another place and they're not going to have control. And I wonder what old, I can't stand the college, y'all. I'm biased about that too. I do not want anybody in that college, but if it burnt down, I would throw a party. I better shut up because if something happens, I'm in Alabama. I didn't do it, but for real, I don't want anybody in there, but I hate that school. I hate it. I cannot help it. I feel like those kids went out loving that school and that school spit in their face. I cannot stand that school. I do not like old nasty looking, whatever his name is. What is that dude's name? The little freaking idiot that ran off to another country that Loach. I want to slap, I want to karate chop him in the throat. But anyways, I'm very biased, I guess, when it comes to Ethan and especially Ethan, but Kaylee, all of them, I guess the word is biased because I'm just like that, but I cannot stand that dude. I do not like him. But anyways, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, and I'm telling y'all, I really think that woman really thinks that he did it. I don't know if she meant that lost control completely. I think she just, I don't know. I don't know what they mean anymore. I don't know. I just don't understand, to me, and the reason in my head, it has to be something more because I don't understand. I cannot grasp that a parent would not want real justice, true justice. So it's either one of two things. Either they know something we don't, you know what I mean, like about Brian Kohlberger, or I don't know. Heather, what did you tell me you thought it was? Because Heather had a good grasp on it. Because I was freaking out about it because I can't see somebody not wanting true justice. And if y'all have not watched Heather's video, if anybody wants to know how Maddie's mama feels about the president, Green, that's his name. Weird ass looking Green. But anyways, anybody wants to know how Heather's, and y'all, I was going to say, Heather, drop the link to your thing in there. Now what's going on? What is that, Heather? And do I need to pull it up? But y'all, if y'all, the channels, people in here that have channels, y'all drop their links in here. And I forgot to say that, y'all. I always forget to say that, but y'all know. Hang on and I'll pull up that link. Oh, God, I don't know if I want to read it, but we will. Hang on. I'm scared. Oh, I'm not calling him daddy. Nothing. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like him either. Are these both the same thing, Heather, or which one am I pulling up? The first one first, or this? Which one? Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, oops, sorry. What the hell is really going on? Hang on, y'all. I'm finna share the screen. I didn't mean to say the F word. Sorry. I do that sometimes a lot. Sorry. What? I'm. Oh, my God. That made me dizzy. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Wow. Wow. This is wild. Y'all. What is this? Hang on. Let me go down. Can we listen to it?
Moscow, the motive and the extent of the relationship between the victim and shooter in what's being called a murder-suicide case remained under investigation here Tuesday, police said. Dead are 22-year-old Catherine Katie Benoit, a University of Idaho psychology graduate student, and Ernesto A. Bustamante, 31, a former UI assistant professor of psychology and communication.
Sponsor message, then we're back.
What the hell?
You're so coy, alluring, angel with a wicked smile.
Y'all, I'm sorry.
Sleeping 20 hours a day, never lay a paw on dusty clay. I'll keep your litter natural, no chemicals.
I don't want me to skip it neither. Hang on.
Just
Weirdo
below,
stuff.
so every time you go, you'll know your don't stink. World's best
What?
cat litter for the world's best cat.
Oh.
According to police reports.
Okay, so basically, the motive and the extent to the relationship between the victim and shooter, what's being called a murder-suicide, they just told us that. When did this happen? 22-year-old Catherine Katie Bennett, a University of Idaho psychology graduate student. Oh, who is knocking at the door? Hang on, y'all, 1 second. I swear. 1 second. It's live. Okay. Sorry, y'all. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, reading this. When was this, Heather? Oh, this was a while. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Okay. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to put this bigger where y'all can read this, and let me take this rent to this, our landlord. Hang on, y'all. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, y'all. It's about to drive me crazy. Hang on. Okay, sorry. He's done getting up and ill and saying crazy things, and I'm gonna beat him up. Close the door. Anyway, our rent guy, like he's our friend too, but he did grades, I know. But anyways, so he got off late. So move, sissy, move, dogs, move. Okay, sorry. Jesus, I'm just to lose my mind. Okay. Okay, when was this, Heather? I'm sorry. I've done got all confused trying to freaking. Ugh. He's gonna make me mad. Okay. Okay. That's still weird though. So y'all, that psychic that got that, I don't think it was that teacher that did it though, that she's saying did it. But isn't that kind of weird though? That woman, that's why people are scared to do stuff. But that's what I tell everybody, to make sure that I always make sure when I'm doing tarot or anything, I tell people, y'all, this is not, these are puzzle pieces. We don't just go spewing a bunch of stuff. I'm careful what I say too, because I know how that goes. But it's weird to me, which that woman should not have said somebody's name the way she did. Like, you can't do that, but it's weird to me. Yes, everybody loves Twiz, except GAC, and that's because he's jealous. I don't know people that don't like Heather, except there's a few girls that don't like Heather, but that's because they're jealous too. So that's just how that works. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got all kind of off track because somebody knocking at the door. They don't usually knock this late, but yeah. Let me share this. Okay. So the Bennett, and I might be saying that wrong. Bennett, I don't know, whichever way you say that. Families received $375,000 in settlement from, well, they should. But knowing that a teacher did this, like it free, and I'm not saying that teacher, I'm not implementing that teacher, that psychic said, but it makes you think, like, I don't know. It probably shouldn't make me think anything because I'm crazy. But it says under the settlement, the university will also be required to improve communication with police that work with the family. I'm not going to keep on butchering their name if I'm butchering it. On a memorial to be placed on the Moscow campus. Oh my God. Is that why they did that, Heather? Did they do that? Because, or did, what the, oh my God, Heather. Did they have another memorial? Or did they put that? Oh my God, my whole mouth is numb. Heather, what in the hell are you freaking? Oh my God. Oh, I can't. Okay, y'all hang on a second. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I was cussing, so I didn't think y'all wanted to hear all that. Heather, did they make that memorial because of, which is fine. They should make, okay, let me say this. I'm not saying they should have a memorial for this girl. That's not what I'm saying. Is that memorial done because, did they make that memorial? Hang on, if y'all hear talking in the background, sorry. Hang on, y'all, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Steven, hang on a second. Sorry, y'all, hang on. Oh my God, sorry. I hate when he wakes up. He's real tired. But he don't even know what he's saying. I don't know what he even wanted. Okay, sorry. So law enforcement, okay, let me make sure I'm understanding this right because I've got 15,000 things running through my head on this situation. So law enforcement did not even know that that's what happened. Like that, what happened happened. That's crazy. And the thing is see, law enforcement, people would look down on law enforcement for that, and that's really not their fault. You see, you know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Okay. I don't know if you answered me up here because I'm trying to like get my head around this. Did they put that memorial up? Have they got another memorial for that girl? Or and like I said, it's fine if this one is dedicated to her too. The girl should have a memorial. But what I'm saying is, you see what I'm saying, right, y'all? Like, I mean, my brain is like everywhere. Oh my. I don't like that school. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, so the law enforcement didn't know. Oh my God. See, this makes me wonder even more if Steve and them have something else going. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like if they are pushing this out on purpose to really make it look like they're on the side. Anybody see what I'm saying? Like I don't know. My words ain't coming out, but to make it seem like it's one way, but they're really doing something else, which that could be far fetched. I don't know. But I'm saying that is crazy. I cannot believe that. Hey. Heather, I'm sending you something in Discord. It's nothing bad at all. Oh my God, sorry. Hang on, I can't even find. 1 second, y'all. Steven, please.
What? What?
I mean, I have 10 people in here, but today I don't want to hear all your whistling. Anyway, sorry, y'all. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Did I? Okay. I cannot believe that is crazy to me. So what did law enforcement do when they found out about it? I mean, because that could be stuff against them. That's, oh my God. Yeah, why is all their stuff no report taken? Like, I don't understand how they get, like, and it's all in the thing though too, but it's like no report taken. I thought they had to take a report whenever they went to on a call. When Criminal Confidential gets in here, I'm going to see if she wants to come up, or if anybody else wants to come up, y'all can. We'll not figure out how to get the link in here. Hang on. But do y'all read those reports? And who? Oh yeah, I have a question for y'all. Who was calling in the noise complaints on them? Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, y'all. Um, yeah, I mean, I thought it was covering something up. Sorry, y'all, for reading this. But I've always thought it was covering something up. But I like Heather has deep dove into a lot of this stuff because my brain, it, I haven't, like, I've watched true crime stuff, but I haven't watched how places like universities and stuff cover stuff up. But the whole Greek system, if you literally Google the Greek system, it shows you, it shows you, it tells you, I can't remember I think if you Google like Greek system, secrecy or privacy or whatever, like it tells you don't go on their property without letting them know, that they don't even let the parents know some things. It's real weird. I was like, if any parent watches this or looks at that, why would they let their kids in that? Why would they pay? Do y'all know how much it is to stay in one of those stinking sorority or fraternity houses? Like, I did not realize that. That is crazy to me how much it is. Yeah, Heather is always. If I'm like, Heather, do you? The first thing I ever asked her, like, she was back. We were in Thought Rights podcast thing, and I was like, Heather, do you have? Like, she had it sent to me before I think I even got the whole question out. I was like, wow. So, but yeah, she does. She's been doing this for a while. Like, she's on it always. That's funny. Yeah, they yeah, I like them, and I didn't even start watching them until I was late starting to watch them, but I found them. I found out I love like the family that I think we've created, like, and it sounds bad. We do have, and I know a lot of people would Jeff argue with him, but I found, and Heather's the one that actually helped me see this, that Jeff likes to debate. And I do think he is close with Daniel from Drunk Turkey, so I don't get mad at him because, like, I'm close with Heather. I think he's close with Daniel. But like I said, my issue with Daniel is Daniel hurt my feelings today. He called me an idiot because I always took up for Daniel. Always. He's never blocked me or anything. But when Daniel was the way Daniel used to be, and it's not because he thinks Brian's guilty. That's what I was supposed to say. We in our family, I include Jeff, and he thinks Brian's guilty, but he doesn't come to me and say he thinks Brian's guilty because he got a speeding ticket. So, I don't, if somebody thinks somebody's guilty, that's not why I get aggravated with them. Not Jen that we know, but the crazy Jen. I don't want to call her crazy. The not so nice Jen. The reason I got upset with her in Twiz's live is because all I wanted to know was, did she have the letterhead paper from Wazoo stating all this stuff that she was saying about Brian? And I knew she didn't because I don't always listen to the news, but she wanted to bring up the news to me saying that was her proof. Well, guess what? That's contradictory because in the news, Wazoo come in and said that they had never stated, or somebody, whatever, said they had, the school has never confirmed nor denied anything. They've never put out a statement about it, period. So that's why I got mad at her. And then her whole thing to me, yeah, it's not just that. It's right after that. It's right after the thing, when they put the news thing that he said didn't say whatever, that thing happened. And then when that Paramount thing was going on, something happened between them times is what I was like, But yeah, and the hoaxer thing gets on my nerves. This is why. This is true crime, and I literally even took the entertainment thing off of my tarot thing. I was watching Sloan Bella, and I love Sloan Bella, but she was like, when you say the word entertainment, and she was talking about doing true crime, she said, number one, she said, when I do true crime readings, they're not entertainment to me because I don't find that entertaining. I mean, I guess what we do is sort of entertainment, but like, I don't find it, it's kind of sick to say it's entertainment. I don't think it's entertainment. Also, people think you're a clown, and there's other ways you can put it, but I'm so careful and make sure, and I literally now say it a million times, when I'm doing any kind of reading that, like, it is not something that we just go out there and say, this happened, or this happened. I literally do it to record myself, like, and then when the trial happens or whenever we find out information, and this is on any case, it's like puzzle pieces that can be put together. So there's a lot of things that I don't say that I may think that are because they're off the wall. And even if it is, like, there's just certain things that people don't have to know. You know, that whole thing, like with Sleuthy Goosey, I felt so bad for her because, and they see, that's what bothers me with that. All of that is, I don't understand why people would do this in true crime. To me, it's so sick. Like, I understand needing money, but I could never be paid to lie. I just don't, my head don't comprehend that. I don't know why people would lie about somebody's life like that. You know, like, this is a tragedy. All these are tragedies. And so it's sick to think of the mind that even thought about doing this for narratives, to me. And it took me a while to, like, comprehend it. And if it wouldn't have been for Heather, like, saying what she said to me, I probably wouldn't, because it's like, this is like a movie. People don't really do this, but they do. And I walked this earth a long time. I'm 41, and I walked a long time before I realized that our government doesn't really care about us. You know what I mean? Like, it hurt my feelings because, you know, my brother was in the Navy, and my brother's my hero. Like, nobody can tell me nothing when it comes to my brother. He's older than me. My sisters and brothers are 19 and 18 years older, 19, 18, and 15 years older than me. So, but, so it hurt my heart that our country is the way it is. You know, I got mad at the schools because they didn't teach us, learning what we know now about things like Hong Kong not being a part of China until recently. I didn't know that. We didn't learn that in school. I didn't know that. And I know that might sound crazy. Oh, yeah, because they kept on and on and on about it. Like, I know that Andrew Myers and the lawyer, you know, said something about it, but they didn't keep on and on and on about it. And when they said something about it, it's because they're lawyers and they were, you know, whatever. But yeah, that wasn't the only thing they were trying to do. They cite things for points, for reasons, and they were doing it. I don't always understand their reasoning behind stuff, but, you know, SUP fought, like, and it's scary nowadays for them to be, oh God, and I'm praying for you, and because I can't, that it makes me a nervous wreck. These kids, like, I've literally pitched a fit. Look, y'all, I tagged Putin, all these people, and not that it matters, but in my Twitter post, and told them that if they wanted to log BOMBSs at each other, they need to go to a field and do it at each other instead of bringing a bunch of innocent people like us that don't even know what the hell they're fighting about in it, and keep themselves in it and leave everybody else alone. Like, I think I tagged the president, Putin, everybody. My friend was like, oh my God, the government's going to be knocking at your door. I was like, I don't care. Oh, yes, Heather, that's. And I don't, not all the military is bad. Like, my brother, he was a sonar person. He knows the ins and outs of, like, there's still a lot of things he don't talk about because he was sworn to secrecy and he won't ever. But, like, he literally will tell me if there's something to worry about or not something to worry about. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't worry about stuff as much. He's still contracted with the Navy, but he tells me when there's a reason to worry or whatever. Yeah, Heather, I've had to, that's another thing I've had to, it's hard on programming. It's very It hurts feelings. It hurt my feelings. That whole thing, and I believe in God and I believe in Jesus. I do not do organized religion anymore. I don't even know what to say about that. I'm very upset that people lie about stuff. That's what I'm upset about. I'm very upset that stuff was taken out of the Bible. Nobody talks about it. That when I ask preachers something, and like I went to a Pentecostal church, and I will tell you this: the preacher that I had lived like he did, like he didn't fake his life. You saw him at Walmart; he was the same person. I appreciate that completely. But like when stuff starts contradicting themselves in the Bible, and like I tell people, when somebody says you're against God, God did not do that. God did not do that. Men did that. I don't go to somebody to ask them what it means. I go to God. God's not confusing. So whenever something doesn't make sense in the Bible to me, that's where men contradicted something. So that's the way I look at it. But I don't like and I don't talk about it too much because everybody has their own belief, and I'm not trying to make anybody believe anything different. I don't like the people trying to scare you to death to do something, because God is of love, Jesus is of love, and the fear of God thing is, I don't believe that's the way God wants people to, in the way a lot of them do it. So that's my issue with it. That's the problem I have. The issue I have with some of the Watchmen, hey, AR, much love to you. You're one of the reasons I did this live tonight. We're talking about you in the beginning. And I do, I love AR like a brother. Like I'm funky about AR. I'm funky about Heather. I'm funky about AR. I'm funky about Twiz. I'm funky about LA. I'm funky about all the people, everybody in here. Like I'm just crazy. That's why. But I love AR. And AR, I know you're strong, and I believe in you too, but I cried for a long time today because I knew what was going on. But I just, and Jen, I told y'all in the comments, if you need anything, you know how to get in touch with me. No, that is a great way to start a live. Which I am glad, Jen. I know you didn't want to talk to everybody, but it's not nobody feeling sorry for you. People care. People care. That's why it's, it is a very good way to start a live. And you do this for anybody that's sick. Your heart is very, very big. And your story is one that not a lot of people completely change their life and are able to do what you did. And it's an inspiration to a lot of people. I mean, I've never been in trouble. It's still an inspiration to me. Oh, yeah, she is scared. AR. And I could hear it in her voice, and she needs support too. And I'm glad she did that. And I hope you're not mad at her. I don't think you are, but I'm glad she's that. But she is. She needs. And that's another thing I want to tell everybody too, which my brain goes everywhere when I'm talking and I forget. But that's another thing. We all need to band together and be there for Jen. She's scared. I know she's scared. I could hear it in her voice. And if I talk about it, I'll start crying. I could hear it in her voice. And that breaks my heart too. Because I'm so far away. Like, and I think most of us are so far away. Like, if I could, I mean, I don't know what I would do. If I could snap my fingers and fix it, I would. But, and Jen don't want him to know. Like, I know it's not that she don't want him to know she's scared, but I mean, she's like, I got to be strong. But Jen's got to have a fallback too. And so that's what I'm saying. That's why I told her, like, if she needs to just cuss or scream or whatever, and I know she don't usually do that, but it doesn't matter. If she needs to call to cuss, scream, to whatever she needs to do. If AR needs to do that, whoever, like, I get it. And that's just, I've been the caregiver to everybody in my family that's passed, my mom, like everybody. So, anybody that's sick, and I don't mean just passed. I mean, anybody that's been sick. My cousin was sick. He had cancer. He's fine now. But like, it's not, it gets hard and it gets scary, and you have all these emotions you never knew that you were going to have. Yes, there is a lot of love in this community. And that's what I said, even when I was talking earlier, even about the people that, which I'm blocking her, but still, like I've got to learn to be more like Swamp Rose, because Swamp Rose is so nice. And AR is too. I mean, his wife is very much like this. Like, she can kill somebody with kindness, and she's really being kind. She's not even being mean back. I'm not good at that. I'm mean back. So, but, and I think too, Jen doing that was, she wanted people to know, well, too, because people were saying things like, AR, you're looking, and honestly, when I look at AR, like, there's sometimes I may be able to tell he doesn't feel good, but he doesn't, to me, people saying like he's on drugs, which I didn't hear that, because if I would have heard that, it would have, like, and I still will lose my mind on him. But anyways, but it was bothering her. People were saying that too. So, but the other issue is she needs support. She don't want to do this by herself, and I know she don't. And she wants people to know she cares about the people. She knows people care about AR. She knows people care about her. There's not a time. Oh yeah, I've got to go. Thank you for saying that again. Let me write that down, because my brain, I could not remember. I'm writing it down right now because I can't. But AR, you know what I mean? When you feel like doing the videos, and I know you do this, you do them. The people that care about you know exactly what's going on. And Jen did let us know that she would keep us, like, even if you're not on or something, she'll let us know, that you're okay. And that's the only thing I was worried about. Like, I just, want to keep up with that. So, but I appreciate your content. I know everybody else does. And we're rallied around you. I mean, like I said, if I could snap my fingers and fix it, I would. But whatever we can do, I think I can speak for pretty much everybody. We'll do it. Thank you. And Heather, only because it will not, I'm not doing something right. Will you can you find that channel and put that in the link in here, please? Or one of the mods, any of the mods, or don't matter who. Yes, yes, they are. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you do what you can do and don't push yourself, I know I'm gonna say this wrong. Pity's Go stripping. Is that how you say that? I just probably murdered that name. If you can find it, Jen's channel for the dogs, AR's wife's channel for the dogs. I was gonna do that the other day, and I kept forgetting. I couldn't remember the name. I literally, my brain, and I'm dumb. I could have went back in the live he did the other night. I didn't think about it. I ain't got no sense, y'all. But yes, AR, you do whatever health will allow, because that's a lot, and I know it's a lot. I mean, it's more than, it's just a lot on both of y'all, and I know it is. And I'm also going to start, and you've not asked this, Jen did not ask this. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I know, thank you very, very much, Heather. Thank you. You're wonderful. That Jen is going to have to miss work. And so I'm going to get something started for, like I told people, even if they do $1, it doesn't matter. But I know that during some of the time, whatever you're choosing to do with your health, however you're choosing to take it on, she's going to have to miss work. So I'm going to start something. I'm going to have to get Heather to help me, I'm sure. But we're going to start something for donations or whatever to help with that. And like I told everybody, nobody's asked me to. I decided I was going to do that as soon as I watched the video. I was going to do something before then, but I didn't want to ask if y'all, you know what I mean? People's privacy is people's privacy. But I wanted to do something because this is the same thing you would do for anybody else, both of y'all. So y'all, I hate to. Oh my God, I didn't even know you could get blood on your brain without. Y'all, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That just come out. I didn't mean like that. I'm saying though, I thought it had to be like, AR, I'm sorry. If you don't want to answer this, you don't have to. How does liquid get on your brain? I mean, how does that happen? Like liquid or blood? But I thought you had to, I don't know. I think I'm stupid when it comes to this kind of stuff. I thought, like, how does that happen? I want to say, see, I feel bad. I can't remember because I want to say my cousin had, I don't remember. I might have asked him, but I thought like for blood, like you had to have some kind of like hit your head or something. I don't know why I thought that for blood. But. Oh, I would have snoozed too. Which I mean, I can Google and look it up. I probably wouldn't want to know either. But well, that's what I was thinking. Like, but that's. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, P Fox. I didn't think about that. Well, Yeah, we are praying for a quick recovery too, and that they can. I'm praying for the doctors that are taking care of you, that they know exactly what to do, that they're confident, and that they can do it with ease, not have any complications, and that you recover very quickly, and that it's smooth sailing on you and Jen. I believe with your positive mindset and stuff too going into it, AR, that I think that'll help a lot. I do. And this is gonna sound crazy, but I believe that the stuff you've been through actually helps your mindset in a different way than what like I would be at if I went through this, if that makes sense. Like it, I don't know. It makes people's mindset completely different. Why does my oh my god. Let's see what I got mashed here. My mute button kept I wasn't even mashing nothing. What was wrong with this thing? I think I'm losing my mind, y'all. Okay. My mute was coming on. I was like, does it not like my voice? Every time I would say something, it was hit the mute button was hitting. I don't know why. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, y'all. I didn't say this. I don't know if I said it or not. Heather put the doggies channel in here. I'm fixing to go ahead and go to it now and subscribe because I'll forget what I'm doing always. What in the world? Okay. Can y'all still hear me? What? I'll tell you them. Oh, your husband did that? That's sweet. Okay. I was asking because if I tell y'all this, y'all really gonna think I'm crazy. My computer basically just asked me what I wanted it to do, and I didn't mash nothing. Like my mute button was coming on and off, and somebody is knocking at the door again. Who is at the door? It is 11:35. Anyway, y'all hear my dogs? Sorry. Yeah, I know y'all hear me because the thing's going on and off. Anyway, who is at the door? Who? Anyway. But my computer, it was going on mute every time I went to say something. Then it just said, we don't know something about what you want to something to do. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? I just mashed cancel. But what was I telling P Fox? Oh yeah, stuffed peppers. I like stuffed peppers. I don't like rice a whole lot, but I'll eat it in there as long as there's not a whole lot of rice in it. P Fox, do you work third shift or is it day? I forgot what people said they were. So
fucked up.
Sorry, y'all. Hang on one second. Because he's dog. Y'all, hang on one second. Sorry, y'all. Y'all are gonna hear background noise for a
I
second.
drove it like
Okay.
that day. You hear
I
me?
thought I couldn't remember. Okay, y'all. Sorry, they were in here.
Shut your
Come
damn
on.
mouth.
Even hush. He tells me to hush one more time. I'm gonna knock him out. Anyway. Oh. Okay, third shift. I'm sorry. Because we were talking about time in other countries too, and so I was like, wait a minute. I think it's cool that we can talk to people in other countries too, like from here on the internet. Because I'm weird. But anyway. I should work third shift. Well, actually, I think me and Heather were talking the other day. We go to sleep just sitting up at where we're at, and then we get mad when we go to sleep because we're always doing something. So, because I have insomnia, like I sleep weird just whenever I finally get so tired that I can't stay awake any longer. But usually I go to sleep at this stupid desk, and then I can't move. But I always get mad when I go to sleep. I asked Heather the other day, I said, Heather, do you get mad when you go to sleep? She's like, yeah. I was like, me too. I feel perfect. Well, usually, yeah. And if they're packed good, like it's like having two basically. But I hadn't had stuffed peppers in a while. My fiance eats them. He likes them. He loves rice. He eats rice. Oh my God. He'll come in here, and I do not like white rice that much. I really don't. He'll eat it. However, he makes rice pudding and stuff, and he'll come in here like, you want this? He ruined the ice cream because he mixed some rice pudding and ice cream. It was the bottom, like those big gallons or whatever, the clear things of ice cream. There wasn't that much left in the bottom, but I was like, what is wrong with this ice cream? And he's like, you're probably not going to eat that. He mixed all that rice stuff in it. I was like, gross. But he loves rice. He will eat. I'm not playing. He'll buy this big old huge thing of rice and he'll eat it every day. I'm not lying. You do eat rice like that. He's a brat. I know it's making me hungry and I just ate, but I can't eat too many of the peppers either because it makes me have heartburn. I have a hiatal hernia, whatever they're called. And he hollers all the time that he don't like true crime or whatever. But look, he made this heart. I'm about to show y'all. He made this heart with Ethan, Xana, Maddie, and Kaylee's name on it. So he swears because he don't like me talking about it. It's still, I'm supposed to show it to y'all. It still has their name on it. But he don't like stuff like Madeline Soto and stuff. When I talk about, he gets mad. He don't want to hear it because he don't like hearing stuff like that. But y'all, Madeline Soto's mom should go to jail. That is so disgusting. Let me show y'all this heart thing he made. I don't know if y'all can see it real good. But he made it. His writing sloppy, but he's got all their names in it. And I thought it was cute. He didn't walk out of here because I probably embarrassed him. But I thought it was sweet that he did that. Hey, Twiz, I saw you again. I figured you were lurking. Hey, Robert. Oh, yeah, Heather, you call accidental sleep. Me too. That's what I call it. But anyways, I thought that was sweet about the heart. He gets embarrassed about it. I don't care. I think it's sweet. He's always allegedly his opinion, my opinion, whatever we need to say, but he swears Dylan. Like, he's never thought Brian did it. He's like, I just don't think Brian did it. But he swears Dylan. He's like, I don't know why. They have not. That's stupid for them to not look at her. He's not so keen on Bethany, like, but he is keen that Dylan did something. He don't think Bethany was there. Yeah, I mean, and that he could have. I don't think that either one of the Jacks, like, I think if Jack D would have did something, he would have fell apart somewhere. I'm not going to say he didn't know anything. I just don't get the feeling. I mean, I could be wrong. And I know a lot of people, because most of the time it is the person that is whatever. But I think, God forbid, this is probably not going to be a popular thinking, but I think Jack D was sleeping, not with Maddie, or I don't think it was anybody in that house, but I think Jack D was sleeping with one of Kaylee's friends. And I think that had to do with some of the reason they were looking the way they were looking at them at that grub truck. Some of it was because the frat or the sorority crap, but some of it was from, I think, one of her friends was sleeping with him. Yeah, but Kaylee hadn't been there. You know, Kaylee had moved back home and she was moving, but I'm not going to say Jack didn't know anything. I'm not real sure. I mean, I'm not real sure about any of it because I wasn't there, but I really do think he was sleeping with one of them girls. I don't know which one, but I think he was sleeping with one of them girls. But I do think the other Jack knows something and is freaked out. I don't think he had anything to do with it. I do think he was I think there was a reason he was walking with them. And I can't tell you exactly what was said in that security footage. But what I heard was what I heard about somebody getting them. I mean, and people, you know, I've thought back. We've said this before, like when I was a teenager, even now, I'd say somebody's going to get, but it's just real funky how that happened. And maybe that's not what he said in that video. I'm not sure, but. Oh, I don't know. His sleeping with Dylan. I don't think he would. Let me hush. I don't like Dylan, and I shouldn't be. I'm trying not to be like that because until I know her side, I should not, and I try, God. I promise y'all, I hope I'm wrong about the way I feel about her. I swear to God, please let me be wrong. That girl's too young to be. I hope I'm wrong. I will dress in a clown outfit, and I hate clowns, and say I'm sorry in front of everybody on this YouTube. I really will, and I want to have to do that because I want to be wrong. Yeah, but I don't know that that's why she was hesitant to go back that weekend. And does anybody know for sure about Dylan going to her aunt's house to get her to? Now, if you ask Stephen this, Stephen wholeheartedly believes that because he believes Dylan like did some of the.
Guarantee she done something.
Y'all hear him? He guarantees you she done something. He won't even go with the fact she just knew something was going on.
No,
He swears.
There ain't no way.
Yeah, y'all hear him?
No.
He swears that she helped do
hell-bent on
the
that
deed.
shit.
Yeah, he is very hell bent on that.
I guarantee you she should. Yeah.
Allegedly, y'all.
I've been right all along about that. I guarantee you. I allegedly guarantee you.
He allegedly guarantees you.
What? there.
I don't know where's the other one?
I want to grab.
Oh my God, I'm just gonna beat him up.
Um,
I'll find it. The colored one, the big one.
the red one.
Not the red one, the big one.
Oh, I don't know about that. It was right.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
I'll
I'll
find
be
it.
right back.
Okay. He needs to light his cigar, and he took my damn. I don't let him take my candle lighters because I never find them. Like this colorful one that I have. Okay, yeah, but that's not my colorful one. And that one don't even work. Anyways, he loses my damn candle lighters. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, he swears like, and he won't like. He knows he don't think she did it all, but he thinks that she helped. I'm just telling y'all that he won't. And if I try to say that I don't think she helped, like, but she knew, he's like, that girl did not just open her door 4 times. You don't just open your freaking door, and if they didn't do nothing to her, then you know. And he's never thought Brian, when they arrested Brian Koberger, he busted out laughing. I was like, what the fuck are you laughing about? He's like, so you're going to tell me that they just let this man go all the, he said, what? He said, this is bullshit. I was like, what? And I thought he looked scary. Of course, and this is why I say, when I say he looks scary, I say exactly this. And I've said this from the beginning. I don't, when somebody asks me that, I tell them the truth. I think that because we were pounded, it was pounded in our head that this man did this to 4 people. So I'm not able to look at him now and not feel some type of way. And that's because I'm not able to separate that still, even though I know that's why. But I'm not able to separate it. Yeah, well, see, the PCA, I've never read a PCA, y'all, until this one. And so I thought it was, I mean, I didn't really have an opinion because I didn't know how it was supposed to go. But he was like, Stephen was like, all this is, they're saying I can't remember what he said. He said, so he said, they don't have any proof. He said, they're saying in it, they don't have any proof. I was like, because they're saying this, that. He said, no. He said, you're going to see, they're going to come out and say they can't prove any of this. He said, they think he followed this path. They think he did this. And I didn't really get it until like it's been broke down to me that that's exactly what they said. They think he followed this path. So, yeah, and I didn't know. And see, he's like, Stephen has gotten in trouble. He don't have no felonies. He got a DUI like when he was 21 or something. And he finally took care of all of it. He just didn't ever finish paying his fine. Then he got speeding tickets, whatever. He didn't finish paying his fine. Oh my God. So he went through hell because he went to jail 2 times for just stupid stuff. So he's never seen, I don't guess I have a PCA for that, but he's seen other people's. So, you know, and he's like, this doesn't make any sense. He's also really, really smart too. So he can figure, he was able to see into where I wasn't seeing because I was like, you know, I didn't even know half this stuff happened. That happens in these, when I think about it, I've never watched a case or hearings like this until this trial. This case. So I didn't know. And I mean, and I know a lot of people don't like Sergeant Friday or whatever, which some of his stuff I do. So I like him as a person though, but he has from day one said that this stuff would not hold up. He said from the get, because he has been in trouble, he's seen all of it. And I thought he was crazy. I really did. I thought he was crazy because he was like, this is not, he said, all of this is bullcrap. He said, they're contradicting everything they're saying. They're going back and he said, I guarantee you when it comes down to it, they're not going to have pictures. They're not going to have nothing. And he said that from the first time I ever heard him say anything. I was like, what? And they're right. And do y'all know, look, and I should have, Heather said, the other day she asked me what I was doing. I was like, fighting with people under Nancy Grace's, and I don't usually watch her. I used to like her, but I don't have respect for people like Jennifer Coffendinger and all that. And I'm still questioning whether she was an agent, because I know people can't come out and say whatever the FBI rule is. My brother has always told me he didn't think she was one because of the way she acts. But the issue is, this woman, nobody even knows. The people that worked in the office supposedly that she worked in, 3 of them come out and said they don't have a effing clue who she is. So that's really weird. But yeah, there's another thing. Hang on, I'll say that, what I was going to say about that and Dylan too. But these people are supposed to be retired FBI. Nancy Grace was a freaking prosecutor. They should be pushing our rights that are in the Constitution, and they are doing the opposite. Like, it's fine for Nancy Grace to be as strong as she is, like, whatever, but, like, for her to just say the stupid stuff she says is absolutely ridiculous. She don't know why the trial got moved. That's damn, I mean, I just cannot stand that. But see, what I learned, I did a live on this other day, what I learned about people that are like us that watch, hang on, sorry, shut up, poo-poo, hush. Anyway, sorry, y'all. Hush, poo-poo, hush. My dog's name is Poo Poo. Steven accidentally named her when she was a puppy. He called them all Poo Poos because they pooped everywhere, and she wouldn't come to nothing else. Hey, no, lay down. Anyways, but I hear her in there. Sissy, hush. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the people that think that they have all this evidence, 9 times out of 10 are the people that only watch mainstream media. And there was a couple of them I was like telling them, because they didn't realize what kind of DNA it was. They didn't realize that it's come out that he wasn't stalking them. They didn't realize that it's come out that they don't have a picture of the car, or at least, I don't know if this means that, I don't think they have a picture of the car at all. Okay. I really don't, but I'm not sure I don't think Mallory testified anything about pictures, but what Payne said, from the routes they were talking about, they don't have a picture of the car. I don't know that they said, and if y'all can correct me if they did, because I'm not sure if he did, but I don't know that he said they didn't have a picture of the car at all, period. But from what I got from it, whatever routes, all them routes they're talking about, they didn't have a picture of the car. I know that there's other ways. Somebody was telling me there was other ways to go. But the thing is, they should still have I don't understand all that anyway. I'm still confused about all that, because I think that car, it pisses me off about that car. I didn't even put in the time that most people did on that car, and had I would be way more mad. But if I never see a white Hyundai Elantra again, it would not hurt my feelings. And see, what scares me about, I mean, I would have too. If I was John, and see, I know a lot of people think he was biased. I appreciate that he was not a dick. Like, I really do. I think this was overwhelming to him. And I'll say this, you know what I mean? Like, I think, and he's never dealt with a case like this. And he looked very concerned, you know what I mean, about what the hell what is going on here? You know what I mean? He really did look concerned. So I think he did the best thing there was to do. And I don't think he could have done it before now. I think he had to wait on the defense to say something, because I don't think he can just say, I guess he could, but technically not. I'm bailing out. I don't want to do this. I don't think he just said the venue needed to be changed because of that. I do argue with Jeff about this, because Jeff is like, well, it was made just, who said that they were going to burn the house? It doesn't matter who said they were going to burn the courthouse down. You take any threat serious, okay? His life could have been in danger too. Like, that's crazy to think, but it's safer for that trial not to be there, and it's safer for him not to be having to do it, for real. he's too close to retirement and everything else to, I would have done this. I wouldn't have done it. I would have said the same thing. But yeah, like I told Jeff H. and the Georgia teen, which I have all kind of issues. I'm glad his dad got arrested because, anyways, the Georgia teen that they couldn't prove that he said he was going to do it. That's one person that said they were going to do something, and guess what happened? So you have to take any threat serious, period. It doesn't matter. And there was more than one person, and they're like, well, they shouldn't have done that survey, and they wouldn't have got that. I was like, y'all, why does everybody think everything that happened is a Brian Koberger special? Everything got changed just for this man, Edelman, is that his name? I'm not trying to disrespect him. Whatever his name is, Edelman. He did not just do this for Brian Koberger. This is a freaking survey that gets done. This kills me. I'm like, y'all are the ones putting this man on a pedestal. Are y'all sure y'all are not in love with him? Because y'all are calling everybody that has a question Brian Koberger lovers, but y'all's ass have made everything special to this man. Everything that happens is special to Brian Koberger. And it's not true. So I'm really trying to figure out what's going on here. I told Stephen that the other day. I said, are they sure that they're not in love with him? Because everything that fucking happens, they're hollering. I mean, freaking sorry, y'all. I have a bad mouth. But they swear, there's no kids around here, just doggies. But anyways, they swear that it's a special for Brian Koberger. You know. So I'm not sure, but that seems to me like they got some kind of obsession with him. And like I told him, I'm not being mean. I don't know Brian, but I'm not a Brian Koberger. So, I mean, not that I'm not for Kaylee, Maddie, Zan, and Ethan. That's my whole focus. Okay. So if he's not the one, I do not understand. This is what I keep on telling people. Can somebody please explain to me? Please tell me if he's not the one, what's the use in him going to, like, I don't understand. It's not justice. It's not. And I understand Latah County thinking that they got their man because they live in that county. And if they don't know the police, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody keep up with everything that the police do that's bad. And maybe a lot of them think, why in the world? Because me at first, I'm like, why in the world would they go through all this if it wasn't? Like, you have to, and I know about people being corrupt and stuff like that, but I mean, I was like, why in the world would they ever? And then when you learn that there is nothing, and I understand that there could be something we don't know about. The other issue is this. People are very confused about this gag order, some of them. I've had them tell me, well, nobody knows because there's a gag order. So the defense won't know till trial. I'm like, that is not the way that works. The gag order is for the public and everybody else. They have to turn over everything to the defense. And there's a lot of people, and I didn't understand this either. The Alec Baldwin case really, and I didn't watch all of it. I just watched the part where the judge was mad. What happened? But I told him, I said, if y'all don't know what can happen in a case whenever evidence is not turned over, even if it does not matter if the prosecution thinks the defense can't use it. That's not the way that works. And what happens in cases is what happened in the Alec Baldwin case, where it got dropped with prejudice because the prosecution did not turn something over. That is the importance of, when I say people should be mad at the prosecution, that's what I'm talking about. Do they not realize what could happen if these people don't do this? What if he is? I'm not saying he's guilty. And this is for any case. So it don't have to be Brian Koberger or anybody. I think Alan Baldwin's guilty. I mean, I don't like that man anyway. Anyway, I'm not going to say what I think, but my opinion. But he literally is done with that case because the prosecution did not turn over something. And this dumb bitch, and I'm sorry, has turned in, I watch, oh God, what is that girl's name? She does Law Bites. I like her too. She has a bad mouth too. I can't remember her name. She's got like reddish hair. She used to be a lawyer. She does all the big cases. She's got a lot of followers. I can't remember her name, but if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Why can't I remember her name? Emily Baker. That's her name. But people can get off. I don't know that they would do it with prejudice because of this case of what it is. I don't know the different laws. Each state has different. And a lot of people don't understand either, just like that alibi thing. It matters about the state law, but the constitutional law trumps that. So the issue that people didn't understand about the alibi either, and I didn't. I had to research and learn about this stuff. I've learned a lot with this case. But because the constitutional law, I don't know it by heart, says something about the alibi and it being able to be turned in at any time or can change or whatever it is, it's not exactly that. But I'm saying any law that the state has, the constitutional law can trump it. If it's different or whatever, that law comes over any state law. So the state laws are supposed to kind of coincide with that because of that reason, but sometimes they don't. Because Idaho has and his right to a speedy trial was taken because the prosecution, they're right on that. And I said that even when I thought he was guilty, I still said the same thing. The state knew what they were doing, and that's not right. That, and I do not think it should be legal for you cannot do a trial like this, a speedy trial. When there's something this serious, that speedy trial should have been lengthened. What is the word? There should have been more time put on how it's done or whatever. Yes, Emily Baker P. Fox. I like her too. But, and that's why I tell people, even people that see Daniel don't want to listen to Andrea Burker because she said that she's going to be more toward the defense because she was a defense lawyer. He didn't finish listening to what she's saying. Okay. She does not just say everybody's innocent. That's not the way she works. What she was talking about is the laws because she's worked with the prosecution and she knows the laws, that sometimes the prosecution will try to get over on. That's what she was talking about. She has never once said anything out of line. She's taken up for the prosecution. There's been a couple of times that she has. But she thinks this stuff, if anybody hasn't watched her about this stuff, I recommend watching her because that's where I learned a lot of stuff from. And Heather, of course, but, and Criminal Confidential has got a lot of stuff like with the ritualistic stuff it's wild. But she literally explained like that FBI stuff, the way, and see, I don't understand. And I know I've asked this, but I'm gonna ask this again. Did they do two different indictments? Because I'm very confused about a Fed. I don't understand how this. I know Andrea was saying something about that she thinks they did a federal indictment so that they could hide stuff or something. It might not be that, so y'all don't take that for 100%. I might have said that wrong, so if I did, tell me. I'm not trying to spread misinformation. I can't remember exactly what you said, but I don't understand the federal indictment stuff. If the feds didn't indict him, how could they have a federal indictment? I don't understand that. So if anybody knows and wants to explain that to me, because I can't. I guess I'm dumb when it comes to that, but I don't, because the feds aren't handling it. So oh no, he's got it. Y'all do know that Howard Bloom, that thing is published as nonfiction, right? Y'all do know that. I don't understand how that happened, but yeah. Yeah, classified as nonfiction. But how did they do that? I was very upset. I thought people was lying to me. Because do you know why they said? Because it's his truth. Y'all, and I do not, but I'm going to say this because I feel like everybody in here is going to understand what I'm saying. I do not care if people are gay. My cousin was gay. Okay. But Howard Bloom is straight. So this is why I'm finna say what I'm finna say. So I'm going to tell y'all this. So it's not because I don't have a problem with people being gay. That is not it. But this is what I said I was going to do. So if I write a book saying this man is gay and has swinger parties or something and all this stuff, because it's my truth, because I'm saying it, then I can put it in nonfiction, right? That's my point. Like, that's how drastic I was being. I always explain that because I don't want somebody to think, oh my God, that's not what I'm saying. I said that because he's a straight man, whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm just saying though. So since it's my truth or I feel it's true, that's basically what they said. That's what I got told. That's why why it's in nonfiction. So I got mad about that too. So what about the nonfiction books I read? Are they really real? I get mad about a lot of stuff like that. Okay, let me read what Shaggy said about this federal thing. Yeah, I see. That's why I don't understand neither. How do y'all know that Pennsylvania, who did that? Yoli. I like Yoli too. The lady that's on Andrew Myers' thing a lot, Yoli, she has a channel. I really like her. But she did a thing. I didn't realize they have him as a fugitive. They literally still have him classified. How did they do that? I mean, does fugitive mean different things? That's what I said, P. Fox. Nonfiction, my ass. That's the example I just gave y'all is the first thing. And Stephen's like, before you say that on the live, you've got to tell them that you don't have, because I don't think about doing that, because I don't have problems with anybody doing anything as long as everybody's of age. Do what you want to do. Now, if you're doing crazy stuff with kids, I have a problem, but whatever. Do what you want to do. As long as you're not trying to make me do anything, I don't care. And as long as you're not trying to make other people, even if they're grown, you know what I mean? As long as everybody consents, do your life. But anyway, that's just the first thing that came to my mind was, so I can write a book like that and say it's true because, that's how crazy. And that's literally how my mind thought. That's, if I was Brian's parents, I would be suing. I would be suing. I'm just saying. But anyways, Shay, I'm not sure, and I don't understand how they still have him as a fugitive. Because he didn't run from anybody. They didn't, I mean, how can they do that? You know what? I wonder if he really is, because to me, and I could be wrong, I could see him being like, and I don't know this man, y'all, so I could be completely wrong, but I just feel like I could see him coming out of this being like, and that this is going to sound real stupid, but just as quiet as he's been and everything, I could see him being like, I'm not going to do that because I understand the process. I understand whatever, but they better let him back in school because they're not. So I have this question too. I have so many questions, y'all. I've done bombarded y'all with 20,000 of them, and it's all different subjects, I know. But okay, I wouldn't go back to Washington school, but are they going to have to take the restraining order off him if he gets out of school? I mean, if he's innocent, and do they have to let him go back to school? Can he still go to school somewhere? Yeah, people think because he stood silent that he's guilty. Because whatever the freak that man's name is, and I don't even know how they get that this anyway. I'm not going there with that because that makes me ill. Talk like anyway. But is he, because I know that my school, when I graduated from college, and I did it online, but if I got a felony or if I got arrested for anything, I mean, pretty much, even if it was a misdemeanor, if it was drug related, something like that, I could not go to school. I would not be able to finish college. So if they drop this, is he like, this is so messed up because is he going to be able to go to school? I mean, he won't have nothing on his record, but is anybody going to, they have to let him. Oh my God. I mean, this is awful because even if I don't know what he's going to do. He can't even go to another country because everybody, I mean, oh my God. That's sad, actually. Like, I mean, I've said this out of my mouth before, but to think about it, like, how would he, I don't know. Sorry, I just sit in silence sometimes. I don't, like, that's what he wanted to do was be in law enforcement. Yeah, because I don't think he had that much more to go, but yeah, but it can't be, they can't hold it. I don't know how this works. Can they hold it again? I'm confused. Can they hold it against him? They can't if he's, I don't understand. I'm so confused, y'all. I mean, what about that fugitive thing? Does that go away too if he get? And how did they say he was a fugitive? Because he didn't run. Let me look up what fugitive means. Maybe I need to look up what that means. Heather, what does fugitive mean? I know, but experiencing it is like, but I am a little bit. No, I didn't know that. Where at? About a fugitive. Like, how do they have him as a fugitive in not Chicago? Shit. I don't know why I won't say that. Pennsylvania. How I'm confused about how they did that because isn't a fugitive somebody who, what is the definition of a fugitive? Maybe I'm wrong. Isn't a fugitive somebody who runs? And if what the hell does that mean? What does San oxymoron mean? Okay, but if he gets out of, I mean, if, oh my God, I can't even talk. Okay, if they find him innocent or they drop the charges, is that going to be on his, it's not going to be on his record yet, right? I mean, it's not yet, not yet. It's not going to stay on his, I'm so confused. Is he going to be able to go to school and stuff, Heather? Like, is he going to be able, because it's not going to be on his record, right? I'm talking about any of it. Like, if they drop the case or he gets found not guilty, then does that, like, I mean, I don't know how it could stay on your record, but I've seen Shaggy. Well, I couldn't go to school. Like, if I got, I mean, I did, y'all. I don't have no drug charges, but if I got any kind of felony or drug charges, whether they're felony or not, I couldn't go to school. I guess it matters what you're going to school for, but I would think he couldn't if he got, you know. But what I'm saying though is, if he gets found innocent or they drop the charges, then that's not going to be on his record, right? Like, when they run his name and they pull up his name, it's not going to say, well, not that they don't, everybody don't know who, I mean, come on now, but I'm saying, like, on his record, it's not going to say whatever. Okay, but what I'm saying is, if the charges are dropped or he is found innocent, then what's it going to say on his record? Nothing. Come on. Sorry, I was talking to my dog. She's crazy and she gets in and out. It will always say it. It will always say what? But will that keep? Well, he probably gonna be no police officer now or whatever he's gonna do anyway. I don't know. This is all upsetting, and I do want justice for these 4 kids. That's all I'm saying. But it's really upsetting if somebody goes through that and then they can't do anything because they're. I don't know. What is he gonna do?
No, get that right down.
He's talking to the dog. What is that thing? It is not my mama. My mama. What in the hell? Nico! Hang on, y'all.
Quit.
Hey, get your big butt out of here. Get out. You're messing up my nail stuff. Get over there with your daddy. This dog is crazy. Why he gets back in my stuff?
There's a lot of things, don't we?
What wire? Oh, I don't know what I'm saying.
This right here is my alarm clock and digital radio with CD player
Oh.
with additional digital tuning.
Y'all hear him back here with his alarm clock and CD player and digital tuning or something?
Piece of shit. I don't know yet. Maybe not.
Nico, Steven, get your dog. Get. What are you
Come here,
doing?
you dumb mutt.
Get
up
out of
here.
there.
Come on.
What are you doing? I'm telling you, I'm a big
Get
dog.
out.
Not really, but
Bam.
what?
Come on. A little bit. Come on.
He thought. Wait a minute.
Give her now. A little bit.
This is wild.
Give her now. Come on.
Back to the gypsy that you were. You crazy
Bam.
head.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh,
What do
but-
you mean the jailer in
Now.
court?
Fuck that shit.
He's talking to these dogs. These dogs don't get beat. We just talk shit to them. He better not be back over here. Okay. Did he get out there? Yeah, I'm passing him. Big old butt.
Get back.
Okay, the jailer was part of the Quad City Task. I thought. Okay. Now I'm really confused because I thought jailers were not. I don't even know what to say.
My bad, yo. I think that's hilarious.
I don't even know if they can hear that. Sometimes the mom mic picks up, sometimes it don't. I'm sitting here trying to read all this stuff because they're telling me all this kind of stuff. Steven, did you know
Nope.
that the
Sure did.
jailer in court in Moscow is part of the Quad City Task Force?
Sure did.
How did they do that? The jailer.
Sure did.
That is
What else
weird.
am I?
What song is that? Are you talking about Steven's whistling? Who knows? I don't know what he was whistling. He just whistles. Yeah, he whistles. He has a chicken song. I can't remember what it says, but it's funny.
I don't know. I forgot about that.
Him and Twiz would get along really good.
Chicken song. Oh no, chicken wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't even saying it. He can say it, but it's funny. But anyways, he comes up with stuff.
Why didn't you sing work?
I don't know why it's not working. Okay. That's what I was saying. The sheriff deputy, what else is it's like yeah, he does stuff. He don't have to look at his phone or whatever he's typing on. I don't think Twiz don't. He just types stuff. I thought the jailer was like I said, people that weren't really deputy. Anyway, it's Moscow, so I really don't know what the hell is going on. Idaho has weird laws. And I thought the South was like, you know, where they say the South is prejudiced and all this kind of stuff. When you research Idaho, Alabama is nothing compared to Idaho.
I can smell grandma.
We stood up to it again. We believe we're smart enough. Not everything takes the upper.
Not working now. Okay, well turn it down so everybody don't have to hear the
the issues families candidates in moving.
And this thing sounds like Paul Harvey or whatever. Duly sworn. That is so weird to me because I mean, and things can be different in each state, but like around here, oh my God, did y'all hear all that?
Get her
Did
now.
y'all hear all that? This dog just knocked down
Give her
all
that.
my nail stuff again.
Lay down.
I'm fixing to beat
Stop. Now.
Nico. How do you do this?
Give her
1
the
second,
now.
y'all.
Now. Up here now. Come on.
Oh,
Give her. Come on.
dog.
Come on. Get up here now. Lay
No,
down.
get
Get
this up.
down.
I can't move my
Lay
chair.
down. Don't you off the thing in. Lay down. Sure, that's gonna lay
I
down.
can't move my
Lay
chair
down.
until I.
Lay down.
Oh,
Lay down.
these dogs are like kids. I'm telling you, they're like little kids. He knew he was gonna do that. It's like the 5th time he's done that. Anyway, oh, they're rotten.
Bro,
They're bad rotten. They thought I was going somewhere today. I said the word go. Steven was at work, and I'm telling you, I couldn't go to the bathroom without the dogs being right there because they were scared I was going somewhere. Oh my gosh. I was like, no, I'm not going nowhere. I have no idea how to change channels.
Lay down.
Oh, don't be mean to her.
Lay down.
He's not mean to them. We threaten them all the time. I threaten to beat their butt. They don't ever get spankings. They need them, but they don't get them.
Badass kids.
Your cat's bigger than your dogs. Oh my God.
How the heck is something English here?
What did you say, Heather? Heather, are you talking about poetry in here? What are we doing? I got confused. Oh, I was talking about the task force. Like the people that are in the jailers things, that's all they do. Steve, that is loud. Hang on, y'all. Sorry, because that's loud. He's trying to figure out how to turn it down. He just got this thing and he's trying to figure out how to use it. But anyways,
Freaking touchscreen,
the
bro.
jailers are like just the people that do the jail stuff, like that take the people here, there, or let them in and out. You know what I'm talking about. Take them to lunch or whatever. Y'all know. They don't do other stuff. But I guess in places like Moscow, if they are dual whatever, then they can do both. But now I have a question about what Heather was talking about earlier, that thing she sent that we were reading earlier about that girl. Does the college have deputies like university police? Because I've never seen or heard of them at Moscow in Idaho. Like WSU does, I guess, but I hadn't heard of Moscow having any. Who is Nina Arkansas? Arkansas. So how does that work? That's weird for them to be able to. Is that leaking? Did they use Moscow PD for the university police? Because should Moscow be like committed to the community? And that's weird. Idaho's got, I don't know. That is a weird place. El Chapo. Yeah, but what people don't understand, what I tell everybody about astrology too, you are smart, and astrology is not the same thing as even what I do. It's not. You can use intuition with, make them hush, but you can use intuition or like if you have other abilities and gifts with it. But astrology is a book. It's like a math book, a science book. Like it is a book. It's not the stuff that Heather knows. She does have good intuition. Heather's got very good, but she does not, when she's telling somebody something about their astrology stuff with me, and I figure she's pretty much like that with everybody else, unless she tells you whatever into which she goes straight by the book. Like she does it by the book. And if anybody's seen an astrology book, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Bill Clinton was a stinking. Oh yeah, Arkansas. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot about him and that. I have a I'm Aquarius. I have a Gemini moon. My son is Aquarius too. That's weird to me, Heather. That I'm in my son. Look, I have to ask Heather. I'm Aquarius. I think my son is Aquarius, and my moon is Gemini. And Heather, he was even saying that, like Brian Koberger, his chart. If you look at his chart, and I'm not really sure about the criminal, like to pull the criminal charts, I think you do them the same way you do your birth chart, but you pull the town of the crime and the time and the date. But I'm not sure how to look at it. Yeah, that takes a lot. That's what I'm saying. What Heather does is not, you have to be smart pretty much. Like it's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I will tell y'all this. I didn't never know about the moon and the sun or all that stuff. I just knew about that I was an Aquarius. But when you add the time you were born and it pulls up all that stuff, I accidentally had I had AM and PM mixed up with my time. It made all the difference in the world because literally when I fixed it to the AM part, it is so me that it like was scary. I like, oh my God. It's crazy how it's wild. Yeah, and see, I still have like because the houses are different, so I get confused. I understand that when you're born, the houses, are what they are, but the houses change. Um, isn't it like, well, they can change every hour. That's where I start getting confused, like how the houses change. Like right now, if we look something up right now, whatever the houses are, it could be different. All of that starts confusing me. 10 minutes. So, but she said that Brian Koberger, what'd you say about him with his crime? Like he was actually built to, how'd you put it to me? See, a lot of people, there's a lot of people that do astrology that think Brian Koberger's guilty, and Heather told me why. She'll have to explain it to y'all. She's here. I don't know how to explain it in the right way, but if you just look at his chart, it looks like he did it, I think is what she was saying, but she found some other stuff. Oh, see, I said it wrong. Okay, wait. Yeah, see, and it is not, and it is knowledge that she has. Okay, wait a minute, Heather. What does that mean? The eclipse. Okay, and the crime chart and Bouquet's chart. What do you mean they faded? What does that mean, Heather? Let's see. You're gonna break that going to sleep doing it. Oh, you're doing it on purpose. Oh, I thought you were falling asleep doing it.
Hey, I got one. I just want to pop in your eye. Yeah.
Sag is the opposite of Gemini. Heather, how do you know what all the okay? Hang on, I don't know what I'm saying. Wait a minute, let me figure out what I'm trying to ask you. Okay. You know how Val gets the Steven, good Lord. If y'all hear him, he's beating on this radio thing. But anyways, how does Val get all the little thingies in the chart? Maybe it's the planet she's got in the chart. Is that what she has in the chart? I'm trying to figure out, oh my God, if I knew what I was saying, because I'm going to have you confused. Okay, so if I want to pull up a crime chart thing, how do I do that? That's what I want to ask you. Yeah, all the little things, and then how do you know? I'm just saying all the little things, and I expect her to know what I'm talking about. First of all, yeah. How do you pull up a chart and get the things? I thought Val had people. There's somebody on TikTok that did have charts, I thought. But see, I'm funny. I don't just go to anybody for the charts because I don't trust just anybody. So, what's that? Val did. Oh, yeah, she might have made hers private. She had them where they weren't. See, Val thinks he's guilty, and Heather likes Val. And I mean, I like Val, but I was like, Heather, why does she think he's guilty? Because Heather looks at his chart a different way. And I was like, how can she think he's guilty if his chart is not, and Heather was telling me, and she'll have to tell y'all exactly what she said because I can't remember, but if people look at it different or read it, I guess different or something. I was like, I don't understand. But I do like Val, but a lot of the stuff she said was gonna, like, the way she read the chart, a lot of that's, I don't think has been exactly correct. But I do like her. Quantum physics. I don't know if it's called, it's astrology. Is that quantum physics? I don't know.
But like Rosa Parks. Yeah, if you want any of that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See, that, I like Val, but that made me feel some type of way. Because I just don't, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I go to Heather. Yeah, I know you've always said that, and I like Val, but I still go to you. Like, I don't know. Everybody has their preferred whatever, and I go to Heather. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, I would rather not expand and just stay true because I don't understand the point and just lying. It's over my head too, Shaggy. Heather is, I know she understands it, and I think there's a couple of other people in here that understand it way better than me. And it's probably not over your head if it was something you looked at, because you're real smart too, so you would probably get it in 5 minutes too. But how do you do you just pull up like you do a birth chart to get the crime chart, Heather? That's what I was trying to figure out. And that's probably, I'm probably way slow. Then why are you beating on that? Okay. Now, so are the little things that show up in there, whatever you call them, the what'd you call them things? The aspects, yeah. Is that the planets? What is Zoltar? Okay, so Heather, to read the crime chart, so for November, who said what? Oh, are you fussing me? Oh, you just gave it to me. Let me share my screen, or let me put it up here. Hang on. Oh, no momento, y'all. Oh, God. Okay, that's what I want to do. Do I need both of them, Heather? Hang on. I'm making them open in a different browser page so I can share. Oh, that's only one. I don't know why I said both of them. Haha, I knew that. 1 second. Ta-da! No, right here. Share screen. Share screen. That is share. No. Okay. Oh, it's from a movie, y'all. See, I don't watch movies because everybody went in here what I said last time, but when I was in 2nd grade, we had to watch Where the Red Fern Grows. I was literally traumatized. I missed a week of school. The teacher had to call my mama to come get me. And I hate that movie, and I think it should be illegal. So I do watch some movies, but if it has dogs or animals getting hurt, I mean dogs or animals, if it has animals or babies getting hurt or kids, then I don't watch it. But a lot of different movies now I don't watch because I don't watch TV at all because I'm crazy. But I think most the Hollywood do bad things to children and whatever else they do, so I don't watch nothing now. I don't watch TV. Oh God, Heather, thank you, Heather. Oh no, I thought you said something else. Never mind. I thought you said it was a Chapin's natural. Never mind. I thought you said, I see Ethan's name now. Oh God, I thought you said something else. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I love Ethan. I love all of them, but I love Ethan is my favorite. Where is my daggum thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good Lord. Yeah. See, what are those little squares and triangles, Heather? Like, how do you? I don't know, I'm probably asking you something like, bitch, I've been doing this, and you want me to explain this to you? How do you get this chart? I mean, where did you get it from? Can you like pay to get these things, or like? And then how the hell do you read this? That's hard. I don't know if I could ever, because you have to read all these degrees and all that. That's wild to me. The squares are 90 degrees. What are the triangles? Or 120. Okay. And in between each of these line things, well, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but like those are the planets, right? Hey, Fox, and eyes my magic 8 ball. That's I like that. I used to have a magic 8 ball. See the moon at the top. Yes, the moon's like that moon. Yeah, I would have to have all this spelled out for me at the bottom. It would tell me just all the stuff because I could never. I don't. This right here, anybody that said don't think you're smart has lost their damn mind because you have to be able to. Yeah, I can. That's. Feels like a huge freaking math problem that I would crumble up, throw in the garbage. I will P Fox on the magic 8 ball with this because this is so I will keep this. Anybody that I hear say anything, I'll be like, well, you know what? You tell me what this if it says means and all that good stuff because that's yeah, me too. And P Fox, I think you can get like on my birth chart. I know there's things that it tells you at the bottom, like it tells you all this stuff. I'm not sure. What does sextile mean? 2 signs over. Oh God, the 8 ball is the internet. It never lies. Lord have mercy. Depends on where you look on the internet, I guess. What the hell? Oh, cooperative. But see, it's crazy. I had never, y'all, the first time I watched Val, this is before I really started talking to Heather a whole lot. I didn't know Heather really, but literally their charts and even Ethan's chart, it literally spells out and shows the crime. Like it, and I'm stuttering when I say this. This was the wildest thing to me that it shows. And so then what if they would have known? Heather's like, do you know how hard it is to go through your whole, it's almost impossible to be able to go through and say, you probably can, but you're going to be murdered. Like, cause I'm like, oh my God, to say I'm going to be murdered. Like I started freaking out when me and Heather first started talking about this. I'm like, oh my God, Heather, can you tell me if I'm going to be murdered? I was like, no, I don't want to know. She's like, it's hard, after the fact is one thing. You can do it, but oh yeah, when they're squared, squared means conflict, right? 8 degrees is death. All of their shows 8 degrees, don't they? All 4 of them show 8 degrees, right?
What's on show?
Well, we're not. This is from the night of the murder.
I know that, but I don't know what's it.
Well, I'll give Heather your thing in a little bit now. I don't know. But Heather, didn't all of theirs have whatever in it that shows their death, basically?
No.
I know Val did all of them. I can't remember. I think they all did. It was weird. Like my mouth was open the first time I watched it. I was like, oh my God. I told Steven, I was like, do you know with astrology you can, because I never knew this. I did not know how deep astrology went. She's supposed to be, she was doing something. She said she would be in here in just a little bit.
You always thought she was down there.
No, yeah, Steven does a lot. He said a lot with the numbers. That I'm saying that wrong. Gematria, whatever that crap's called. With the numbers, there's this guy on TikTok that does it. I asked Heather, was it real? She's like, yeah, y'all. That man says that all these people that are died, like Tupac and all that, and I didn't really listen to his music, but I like Tupac's. Like, as I've gotten older, I've listened to his, what, I'm talking to everybody in my thing, but, his quote, just his way of what he thought about life. I listen to. I like his stories that he has. But anyways, Heather, did I tell you that man that does that gematria, whatever that shit's called, I can't say it right. See, what's that stuff called? He don't remember now, but I don't say it right. But anyways, Heather, he said that then people aren't really dead. Like that rapper that just died, and I like him too, but I can't remember his name. He said that their numbers show that, and he said that the news uses those numbers, and that's where they get their stories from. Is that true? I asked Heather, is all this stuff true? She tells me. He said that they use the number system thing, and that's where they get stories from. And that these people have twins, or not twins, but these people are actually somebody else. Now, I can't remember. I'll have to get my phone to tell you who they're saying that these people are.
Numerology.
Yeah, that numerology stuff, that gematria, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. But anyways,
Hey, where's my one?
well, I have it in my hand right a second because I'm trying to. Here. But
People are gonna think it's
like their death, their times where, look, I'm asking Heather 20,000 different questions. The times for their death. The good Jim does know what all the numbers mean, though. So Heather does too. Most of the time, I have to look them up. But I know on that, whatever that stuff's called, it begins with a G, that all their numbers ended up adding up to the same thing. It was real weird. It freaked me out a little bit. And I didn't miss the one where she got the times. What times was their death? It tells the times of their death. Is that what you're saying, Heather? Because I really did miss that one. I want to know what time their death was. What the freak? Oh. Ah. Okay, I see this one, Heather. Hang on, I'm going to open it. No, I want you to open this in another thing. Why is this thing not doing what I want it to do? Okay, this is when Heather thinks the acts are occurring. And then when I finally get this thing up like it's supposed to be, then I'll get her to explain it to us. She needs to, I wish she would come up here. She don't have to be on camera, but, and explain it. Why is this not? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, Roberto. I just found him not too long ago too, P Fox. And I forgot. I think I subscribed to him. I keep on forgetting about him. If I don't go ahead and subscribe, I forget. Val is Heather can put her link in here. She does astrology. That is the first one. I'd never watched. Well, I watched her whenever Todd Siegel was on her thing. I love Todd Siegel. He is a psychic, but he actually helps his local. It's not just his local police department, but they call on him for different cases. He's literally helped in a bunch of different cases. But that's the first time I think I watched her. And then I watched her the next time I watched her, she was doing some of this stuff with the charts. I didn't even know this could be done. I was sitting here with my mouth open. I was like, oh my God, because I didn't even know you could do this. But Heather said that this, wait a minute, let me tell you what she said. If she would come up here, she could tell y'all. She said, this is when I think the acts are occurring. So, is it the red lines, Heather? And you're still going to tell me what that means because I don't know what all that is. Oh, Heather, you did? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I did not know that. Am I flipping cards? No, I'm not. If you're asking me, am I flipping cards? I'm not. Um, why did this thing just go off? Oh, I didn't read the top part of what Heather said. No, yeah, Todd had never thought he did it. He said, now at first he said that he saw Brian there. This last time, I can't remember if he said he saw Brian there. That he saw Brian there, but Brian didn't do it. And that's the same thing. Sloan said the same thing, that Brian didn't do it. So I've been in the realm, like, not thinking that he did it for a while. I still think there's some kind of, not that he's guilty or anything like that. I'm saying there's some, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't know whether he knows anything. I just feel like there's something that he knows. Okay, what is this, Heather? Oh, is this to explain the thing? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me. What was that one? And this has got the shows, which I see that, Heather. You still gonna have to explain it, because I'm not gonna explain it right. Even seeing it, I ain't gonna explain it right. But I love Todd. Yeah, I've just watched his thing that he did the other day. I really like Todd. I liked him from the first time I saw him. He's very direct. And he's kind of like no nonsense with stuff. I like him. I don't watch a whole lot of. There's like 3 tarot people I watch, or 2. I watch Ashley, the Reckoning Code, because she's the first tarot reader I ever watched. I love Ashley. She will always be, just like Heather's the astrology person that I like recommend, like anybody. That's who she's my first go-to. She's really the only go-to really with astrology. But she is who I trust. I don't question, you know what I mean? Like, I just go to her and ask her whatever. And Ashley, with tarot, like that's who I go to. I love Ashley. And I watch Alicia Wicker. She does true crime some, but she don't do a whole lot. She does the royal stuff, and she'll do some like Hollywood stuff, but she does other stuff too. And I like her. There was somebody else. And now I don't remember, but that's about the only ones. And the only, I don't watch a whole lot of psychics at all that just do that. Todd is about the only one that don't do tarot cards that I watch. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think he's the only one really that I watch. That one lady, I don't remember her name, but she she's a doctor in it, but this the only psychic, and there might be some more, but she is the only psychic that literally goes with the mainstream tale. But she talks to, I don't know what she talks to. They're not, anyway, some kind of, I don't know, frauds or something. And I'm not trying to make fun of anybody, but I have no idea what the hell she is talking about. So. She told everybody that Brian ate an apple from and cut it with the same knife. Yes, P Fox, hang on, I'll put the link in there. Well, if you have his thing, yeah, he has. He just did one, and he did it on the Idaho 4. He didn't really, I mean, it really wasn't a whole lot of new information. You know, he still thinks the same thing pretty much, but it was good. When was it, Heather? I think last Sunday. I can't remember exactly when it was. But I can put the link in here too if you want me to. But anyways, that woman that I'm talking about, I don't remember her name. Anyways, she's been right about some stuff before. I don't know about his Idaho 4, but she said that Brian cut a damn apple. And see, people repeat this shit. This is what I'm saying about. This is why I'm very funny about what I say, even with tarot cards, because people repeat this shit like it's fact. And I'm like, y'all, that you need to tell people where you got it from. You don't just, it makes me so ill. But anyway. Yes, Donna. That's who it is. And she done said he cut the apple from the same damn knife he used. It's so gross. And even if you saw that, yeah, and I do think, and it's not Ashley's fault. And I told Ashley this because she had talked to that girl, Kim, the one Brat. You just said her name, Brat, yeah. One time, and I told Ashley to be careful because she used some of the stuff that Ashley said too. And I think Ashley got upset because, like, Ashley did not tell nobody to go use all that stuff like that and say that was fact. It wasn't like she didn't have nothing about no apple, no shit like that Donna did. Because I see there's some things Ashley won't say too. And that's just, why would you even say that? Even if you saw that, that's gross. Like, nobody needs to say that. Hey, Sarah, sorry. The Indian lady? I don't know if I know who that is. There's a guy that did it too. I can't find, he's not on, I don't guess he's on YouTube anymore. I think he's on TikTok. I don't know, and I can't remember his name either. Oh God. Okay. Sarah, we've been actually, I mean, I'm not gonna say we're gonna talk about anything important. I probably didn't say important stuff. We've just been bullshitting about a lot of stuff, basically. That's what I like to do when I come in here. Like, I like if we got stuff to talk about, and we talk, you know. But I like them insider videos, Heather. I have to watch them more than once, most of the time. P-Box, wait a minute, because I think she asked me something. Lord have mercy. Are you asking me if Todd put it in the thumbnail? He didn't. I don't think he put anything in his thumbnail? I don't think. Did you find it? If not, then I'll put the thing in here. I can't even remember what Todd's thumbnail was. Usually he don't put it in the thumbnail. Okay. I was gonna say if you can't, which I figured you were subscribed to him, but I was gonna say if you can't, I will put it in here. I wish I could remember that guy's name. He did stuff on Idaho 4. Yeah, no, not Todd. We were talking about Todd. She didn't know he did a updated thing, and I said I think he did it last week. I think it was. But there's this other guy that did tarot. Like I think he's still on TikTok. I cannot remember his name now. He did some of the Idaho 4 stuff, but I like him. I don't know if he's Mexican or Hispanic. Oh, there Heather goes. Look, Heather's great. I'm telling y'all, she just bam, bam, bam. I can't keep up. What is that? I cannot remember this man's name for nothing. His family, like, I think it was his son and his daughter would be in there with him. Oh my God. Yes, he's Mexican. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to say he's Mexican if he wasn't Mexican. I cannot remember his name, and he don't do anything on it makes me so mad because he doesn't do anything on YouTube anymore. I haven't seen it. But I liked him. He's just, I don't know why I liked him. I just did. Like, I just liked him. Heather, what is this? Oh, Brian Koberger's chart? Okay, hang on. So, Heather, okay, what time? Okay. I'm not going to be able to figure these times out, so I'm just asking you. What time did the stuff happen? Like, is it two? It's got to be 2 different times, right? And then, yeah, he did the readings early. I like him. I do not know why. I think it's his personality. There's this black lady I watched. I think her name is Chanel. Alicia sent me her thing. I love the way she reads, but I like the way he reads. I don't know. It's just something. I don't know. There's something about that man. I like the way he reads. You got times of birth for the rest of them? Because I couldn't find it. Xana's time of birth. I found Ethan's, but I didn't find Xana's. I didn't find. Do you have Dylan and Bethany's birthdays? Because I couldn't find their birthdays either. But on the thing you sent that you said was, oh my God, my brain. The time that what'd you say? Wait a minute. 3:02. Oh, you said the time, 3:02, time chart. When you think the acts are occurring. Okay, so is that Kaylee's? Like, which one do you think happened first, Kaylee and Maddie? Or because I go back and forth. But this should tell you anyways. So is this 3:02, is that Kaylee and Maddie or Xana and Ethan? And then 4:12, was it an hour? Too fast. I thought it would. I can't even find her arrest thing now. I mean, I had found it once, and I'm stupid. I didn't save it because I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about them scrubbing stuff from the internet, but of course they do. But yeah, it should be. Yeah, that's the order I thought. And trigger warning. I'm just going to say trigger warning. This is only my opinion. This is, of course, I would never have this information for fact because I do not know. I don't know that anybody will ever know except the people that did this. But I think one was held back and had to watch the other, but I think Xana went before Ethan because I think they made Ethan watch Xana. And I believe that with everything. And I think they made Kaylee watch Maddie. I just think that. But anyway, that's why it's a trigger warning. That's just But I think there was more than one target. I think they were all. Well, I don't know if they were all. I'm not sure what I think about that. There's times I think they were all a target, and there's times I think that maybe I don't know. Like I get things, but I don't get things because there's things that I don't want to know. But that I just got very clearly about them because that's just the nature of that. Heather, now I'm going to ask you some crazy ass question. Because I do what I do, but I'm not fixing to try to get details on that. What in the freak? Were they doing it 242 to 302? Like, I'm confused about what? Maybe I don't want to know this, or maybe I'm just stupid, but I'm like, what? I mean, what? That throws me a little bit. I have no idea what the hell you want me to do. What, Heather? Wait a minute. Did I take? Okay, so who are you saying the target is? But what I'm saying is, what the hell happened from 252 or 242 or whatever to 302? If they weren't in full act, I'm scared to ask that, but what the hell was going on? I don't understand. Which floor? The floor that you're talking about from where you said 242, but we're in full act by 302. So what the hell was going on from that time to 302 if they weren't in full action till 302? Which I feel dizzy. But God, is there a reason I feel dizzy? What the hell? I don't understand. I mean, I don't know why I think you, I mean, not that I don't, anyway. I know you can't exactly tell me everything, like, who knows? We don't, you know what I'm saying, but I'm saying, though, well, I don't understand. Like, what? What's going on? I'm confused, but I feel dizzy. I really do feel dizzy. What the fuck? Freak. Sorry, y'all. I shouldn't say that. Sorry. Why do I feel dizzy? Heather, what the hell was going on? Like, what could be? Are you saying that? Okay, hang on. I don't even know if they're going to get to trial, but I don't think it will be. I don't know that it will be laid delayed too much. I'm not sure how all that works though, but I hadn't even got that far, but I don't even know this is going to get to trial. Depending on this judge, and it depends on how much Ann gets suppressed, because to me, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but if all that stuff gets suppressed, then, I mean, what are they going to try with? That's one reason I don't think that it'll get to trial, is just because if all that stuff gets suppressed, you pull a charge on the new judge. You found his birthday? So was it, and I'm just saying this word, y'all, was it fuckery that was going on, Heather? I mean, is it something like that? You know what I mean? Like, I know you can't exactly explain, because how are we going to know exactly, like, you know, what was going on? I shouldn't have asked like that. Like, for you, I don't know. Well, I mean, I think he will have to. If it's like, I mean, I would think, I mean, I guess I don't know, girl. Okay, well, what does that chart say, Heather, by the way? Read like a crime chart, like an event chart. Well, see, yeah, I didn't even realize you could read it like an event, girl. You the professional at this. So what does it say for the time of the ruling? Just tell me what it says. I know you're going to send me the chart, but you know I can't read that chart, so just tell us what it says. If Heather would bring her ass up here on the stage right here, she could tell us. I don't know why she won't. I'm not on camera. I would be if I didn't have my hair all up in a thing looking crazy, but I do. Oh, I have no idea, because I don't know. Judge, I don't know that he was lazy. Like, I really don't think he was. I think he was overwhelmed. I really do believe that. I think he was very much overwhelmed, and it's a lot. But I know. I wish she would come up here so that she could explain this to me. How did I know she just sent me this chart? Hang on. Okay. So, that's big. Okay. 1 minute. Heather, so what chart am I supposed to be pulling up? This is timestamp. So what does the chart say for the new judge? I mean, for the okay, wait a minute. Are you talking about the ruling for the new? I'm confused. What ruling are you talking about? I thought you meant the ruling of the trial thing. The trial. Girl, I'm kind of ahead of myself. You're fine, Sarah. I tell her that all the time. I don't, she may be nervous. I don't think Heather's, to me, I don't think Heather's nervous to do anything, but I'm sure she is nervous about some things. Oh, okay. I thought you meant a ruling on the daggum, the trial. But I shouldn't say that, because she may be nervous. Like, oh God, just because she did I just pull the right one? Hang on. Talks to me like she does, don't mean that she's not nervous to do anything. Talking to one person and talking to a bunch of other people is, if I was way younger, like before high school, I would never do this. There's no way. I would die. It takes a lot to embarrass me. And usually I embarrass myself. So, yeah. And I trust Heather so much that I tell her my embarrassing stuff too. So, did I put the right chart up, Heather? Yeah, Heather does, and she has a way of saying it to people without saying, like, I know what you're doing or I know what you're about. She says it way better than I could because I can't. I'm not good at, I don't know. I can't, it's not, I don't think, Heather doesn't beat around the bush. That's not what she does. Heather has a very professional way of, that's what I call it, professional way of saying what she says. And also, she doesn't do it for clout, I guess you call it, or do it for any reason except the true reason, the reason she's doing it. That's exactly the energy I get off Heather. It's what I've always felt with her. I've never felt anything different, period. I'm not always right, but usually about people like that I am. I can pretty much tell, especially once I talk to them. I usually know. There are some, though. So, Heather, can you figure out, like, whether this is going to go to trial or not, which I don't know how you could do that if you didn't have the dates. I don't know. Can you figure, I'm just asking you, can you figure out, or have you, I'm sure you have, looked at, like, stuff that's going to happen or could happen? She keeps on sending me these damn charts like I can read them to y'all. And she knows better. What are you laughing at? Laughing. I'm just playing. Charts are fluid. Oh, they can change? Is that what you mean? Hey, I wish you would talk to me. Look, see, she even talks professional, and I'm like, what the fuck? What does that mean? Heather, don't tell me it's going to trial. Why is it going to trial? That makes me nervous it's going to trial. Oh, well, yeah, to the next court date. But if it's going to trial, that means she can't get stuff suppressed, right? Oh, my God, I'm confused. I mean, no, if he did it, I wanted to go to trial. Like, oh, my God, let me say this different. Because I don't know whether the man did it or not. At this point, I don't see how anybody could think he actually did. But I'm saying, oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was saying. You can't, like, if it's not the next step. Do you think something? What do you think's going to happen? I know you can't tell by that, but what do you think's going to happen at trial? Because Heather fully believes he didn't do it. I mean, and that's why, you know what I mean? Like I said, if Cy Ray goes in there and testifies on the defense, I know some people might not agree with me, and it's not because he's going for Bryan Kohberger. I watched all his other stuff. This is why I believe this. If that man testifies on the defense, I believe Bryan's innocent. Or I believe Bryan's innocent as far as Cy Ray can tell. And I believe that Cy Ray can tell good enough that he believes in testifying on the defense, because if he thought he was guilty, I do not think he would do it. And I don't care, because Cy Ray's not making no money off of it. I know some people's like, yeah, but he can get popular. He's already, like, my brother knows who Cy Ray is. Just because I didn't, I mean, you know, the people that needed to know who Cy Ray was knows who he is. So Well, I mean, I don't want to say he's corrupt. It depends on how much. Well, I don't know what the rule is for suppressing evidence. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. There's just different things that can happen in that, and I don't know what Ann's going to go to get suppressed. See, I still don't. And Heather's explained the DNA stuff to me a million times, but I still don't. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Heather. Do you think they're going to be able to use? I ain't even going to ask about. Look, somebody in mainstream media pissed me off because I forgot about the IgG being the. Anyway, I said something stupid because I forgot about how the IgG was, but this woman called me stupid. I ended up cussing her out and was like, well, what I'm saying is, do you think they're going to be able to use that DNA at all? Like even the buccal swab thing, Heather? Because the only reason they were able, okay, so this is my point. Okay. Styray also had questions. So does Ann. So does Massey. Hey, is Massey still going to be there? Y'all, do y'all know? Isn't that that lady's name? God, I hope I didn't just murder her name. Massey, I think that's her name. Anyways, because that would suck if she wasn't. I mean, I like Ann Taylor too, but like I really like Massey. So, but anyways, I think that's her name. But are they going to be able to use that DNA, especially if, yeah, and the IgG is the way they got to it though, which all that fucking confuses me because if they can't use the other stuff, then I don't, all of that drives me nuts because I really don't understand it. But okay, so okay, so will they be able to use a buccal swab? All of that drives me nuts. If I understood it, probably wouldn't. And I'm supposed to say something stupid. I didn't know a buccal swab would match to touch DNA. Like, and I know people's really think I'm stupid, but I don't know a whole lot about DNA when it comes to that. Like, but I thought touch DNA was a whole different thing than. I guess that's what I don't understand because I thought I don't know. See, I don't know. So I know I sound stupid and I don't care because I do not know. I thought like saliva DNA would only, you know what I mean? Like I thought touch DNA was something completely different than, I don't know why. Because I guess I look at touch DNA like a fingerprint or something. I don't know. I don't know. So, but I mean, I really didn't know that. Like, I was trying to figure out why the hell they even did a buccal swab if they didn't. Well, I mean, I knew why, but oh, okay. See, I didn't know. Look, y'all, I'm telling y'all, I had never heard of no damn touch DNA to this case, trace DNA, whatever. But I thought, I was like, why the hell? Stephen was like, oh my God, I'm not going to try to explain it to you. I was like, why are they doing how can a buccal swab match up to touch DNA? Oh my God, shut up. Anyway, I just didn't understand. I was like, what? Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, okay. See, I was looking at it. Everybody in here's fixing just close the door on me. It's okay though. I don't care. I'm just who I am. I was thinking of it like, I don't know, y'all, like a fingerprint. Like I wasn't thinking about skin cells. If that's how they tested that, how many skin cells could actually be in a damn? What? Wait a damn minute here. Didn't they use skin cells? How many skin cells could be on a sheet? God, Yeah, that's what I thought I read this at. But see, I wasn't thinking, and I still wasn't putting it together like that it's not just a fingerprint. I don't know how I thought that could, I don't know how that was going in my mind, y'all. I just know that I'm very literal, like I said. So in my brain, I'm like, the touch DNA is like a fingerprint thing or done like that. But now I say, yes, skin cells, so it's DNA. But so, y'all, okay, now I got another question. Could that not be his DNA at all on that? Because how did his DNA get, I don't understand that, how that happened. And then, how did they get to this man? Now I sound like Ann Taylor. How did they, like, I'm not saying he was a nobody. I'm just saying he was not, I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm not trying to say he's nobody cares. I'm saying though, but like well, I mean, my mom had a lung transplant, so, but I didn't know the genetic, you know what I mean? She had a rare blood type. So I did know that she got, but I thought it was just blood, like the blood type they use. See, I don't even know. And my mom had a lung transplant, but I still didn't know. Okay, wait a minute. How many matches are going to come back? Oh, girl, you want me to do math? So 8, I don't know. 8. I don't know, girl. Don't be, I can't do math. What am I comparing it to? 100? Oh, you're talking about, okay. The percent of, okay. I thought you were talking about something else. I got you. If I'm at 80%, I can donate to you, which I didn't know that. Look, my mama had a lung transplant, and I didn't know that. I thought it had to be 100%. Well, I guess no, because it can't be 100%. So if it's 80%, it would be a match. But how do you know when to cut it off? Oh God, now I'm asking questions. Like, so it needs to be the highest number match, right? You're not going to use something that's 50% because that's not, I mean, there's a cutoff to it. Oh, okay. Okay, see. Okay. Did they ever tell them what percent it was? I thought they gave that over. I thought they had to give that over. Yeah. And what about those unknown DNAs? Can anybody tell me? He's not the only one. Girl, don't be flipping me out. Oh, holy hell. Now I'm busy. What about the unknown DNA? Can anybody tell me what, do you think, Anne, is that in one of the motion things? Oh, okay. You have to know the percent it matched to know if it's okay. So you need to know the percent his matched and the percent the others matched too, because you have to know the highest one because he may not be the highest one. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So if it's not a complete profile, they can't match anybody. Which that makes sense because I mean where it was. So how the hell did they get to him? Again, I mean, like I said, I'm not saying he's a nobody, but how would they even go to okay, this is I understand what you're saying. I get that now. But did they have to? I know Judge or whatever said that they had to give something over about the DNA. Did they have to give that percent thing over to them? Yeah, and I don't. Somebody said the FBI gave him his name, but why would the FBI give him his name? Like, if that's the case, then there's really something we don't know. I wonder if that other judge, if this new judge is gonna do something about that. Yeah, but that wasn't the FBI, was it? That was police, right? Yeah, yeah. Because I was gonna say, if the FBI gave him his name, then there's something like, you know what I mean. If it was because that's what I was trying to figure out. If yeah, yeah, that's what Andrea said basically too. Because and that's why that's why I said that man. I always forget his name, but he testified in the Vallow case, the FBI agent that does the cast. I do not think that that man's going to be testifying in this trial. Balance or whatever his name is. Okay, so Heather, what do you think they did? Do you think that they thought that it was an Elantra, or maybe it was an Elantra that they saw, and then they did that? What you're saying, and that's how they come up with his name? Like they went through and just searched tickets, say, you know what I mean? Balance. That's his damn name. Sarah, we were talking about how they got to BK. If you read Heather's chat, I didn't say a whole lot. Heather's telling us. If you go back, scroll back up, read her chat, she's telling us. And I was saying that I don't think that he's going to be testifying about the cast. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think he will. Okay. And that's what somebody has said. I don't know if it's Jules or somebody else. So, and that makes more sense to me because I was having a hard time with them just like randomly going to find, like, just coming up with him. That makes more sense that what they did was there was an Elantra, or what they thought they saw was an Elantra, and then they went back and found out what tickets they gave for Elantras. Okay. And that's how they come up. Because I was like, how the fuck, where did they get his name from? Okay. And I mean, that makes sense. Well, yeah, the Nissan Sentra, because it looked like an Elantra. I mean, to me, it don't really, but in the dark, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's how they did it. But I couldn't figure out, the problem I was having is they just fucking come up with his name out of a hat. Like, there's where I was, now you've put it together, all of that makes sense. But I could not, I couldn't, I was like, why the fuck would the FBI have his name? You know what I mean? Like, and if they have his name, then it's some crazy shit from something that we don't know that was going on, of his parents or his grandparents or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would the FBI have his name? And then now that you've explained it like that, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I know there's some people, like, they knew a year ago they were going to do this to him. And I was like, I don't fucking think that's the case. That's what I was trying to. Yeah. But that makes sense. And see, I'm telling y'all, that's the issue I was having. Like, them, somebody trying to tell me that they planned on doing this a year ago to him, like, that made no fucking sense to me. I was like, what? That just didn't make no sense. Now what you're saying makes sense. I'm telling y'all, every time I see a damn white Elantra, I cuss. Girl, wait a minute. What'd you send me? You know I probably missed it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I know I didn't. That's what was ringing. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't, like, if the, okay, the FBI does not have a reason to hide cast information. You know what I mean? And once I didn't watch the whole Vallow trial, but once I saw that man sitting there testifying of his cast information, like, all this bullshit about, because they hide some of the stuff, they're not hiding cast. Like, that's stupid. So I was like, that don't make any sense. And see, the FBI is not, they know, I feel, nobody said this. I was going to ask Andrew and I forgot. I don't know what behind closed doors the FBI is doing. Like if they're calling Moscow going, you stupid fuckers, quit doing that. Or if they just leave it alone and just nobody's going to show up to testify. You know what I mean? But first of all, there's contradictory in it doesn't exist and then the feds have it. Which one is it? It doesn't exist or the feds, like, that makes no sense to me. Which one is it? Which one is it? The feds have it or it doesn't exist. You're saying something doesn't exist, that Cy Ray is not just making up that it has to exist to do this. This kills me. I do not understand why people think that man is going to just walk in there. He does not own this stuff anymore. He sold it. He doesn't need to sell it. He doesn't own the shit anymore. He sold the thing, the whatever the hell, I don't remember what it's called, but he does, like, he's not selling anything. So the people that say he's trying to sell something, what the fuck? He's not selling nothing. So what are y'all talking about? First thing. The second thing is Judge's face was priceless whenever Cy Ray was talking about this stuff. He's like, I mean, I can't even do his face. I'm not on camera anyway. But I knew then Judge just like, what the fuck am I fixing to do with this? So but and how did Mallory just listen to me? Ann Taylor did better than I would have. Okay. Because if somebody would have told me they forgot the biggest case in history, their history, I mean, I don't know if it's the biggest case ever around the United States, whatever, but I'm saying the biggest case they've had, and this man just put something that I ain't even, listen to me. He didn't just find that shit. I don't even remember what it was. He didn't put that somewhere. I cannot. This is the shit that I'm talking about. I was waiting on somebody to come in there and stop it because nobody said this is stupid as shit. This is what I hope the judge don't put up with because that's stupid. The shit they're talking about, that is stupid. Well, and I believe, listen to me, Payne, and I'm not just taking up for, I'm just saying that Payne was a new detective. Like, I think if I was Payne, I would tell them to suck a dick or something. I would leave. I would not be their fall person. Like, I would not be doing that. You know what I mean? Like, Payne actually needed help, I think, and he had come out there and admitted, I'll say this, I'll give him this. The man said, look, I didn't know what I was doing. You know what I mean? I didn't know what I was doing. He didn't come out there and like Mallory just come out there and it sounded stupid as fuck. At least Payne did. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Okay. And okay. That's fine. Because fuck, he didn't know what he was doing. The new judge, Heather? And from what I understood from Cy Ray, which I could have been getting this different, the second warrant that they wrote for the phone, I think it was, see, this is what I'm saying. This is why I said I don't think it's going to get a trial. Because this stuff has not been, Ann Taylor has not put in anything officially about this yet, but I think she's going to. So if these warrants get stricken, I don't know how they do this, so that could be the wrong words. I'm not sure what the words are, but if she put, I don't know if they put in to suppress them or if that's the Franks hearing. So I'm sorry, y'all. Is it the Franks hearing, Heather, about the warrants? I think it is. If I believe what I read, the Franks hearing, she's not put that in, and she did this strategically on purpose, I think, to wait for the new judge. I do believe she did that. And because they already had this scheduled to do the venue change, all that good stuff. Because Judge wanted it scheduled too. So, if those get taken out, which from what Cyree was saying on the ones that he could talk about, like the ones he knew about, the phone and whatever he was saying, if those warrants get taken out, I'm not sure what happens. I would think because, okay, so I don't know how this works for real. If anybody knows, please say. But if those warrants get taken out, somebody tell me what the hell happens. Because wouldn't that, I mean, yeah, I'm stuttering again. Don't that does something. I don't think he's going to be a bitch. I hope not. And I hope he's not all the way dick either. I did appreciate the judge was not a complete dick. But he supposedly, I guess, who was reading it? Somebody was reading it. He's done defense work before, I guess, or it was civil though. Okay. So Heather, if they do that, what does that mean? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't see how we're getting a trial. If that happens, then what happens? Does anybody know? Like, I mean, I would think they're gonna be pissed. I mean, any judge that gets this, if all that shit, they're fixing to be mad because this is gonna cause a mess. I don't know what kind of damn mess, but I just know that's a mess. That just sounds like a whole mess. Okay, but does that mean everything goes away, or what does that mean though? That, like, if they couldn't get the PCA, like, if they, okay. So if they didn't have that, they wouldn't have got the PCA right. So if that gets thrown out, won't that just drop? Will that just drop the case or not? Like, I don't know how that works. Every time I think it should, that's not how it works because some other kind of something. So that's where I'm confused. Okay, I know that's what I'm saying, Heather. So if that happens, oh yeah, I didn't say that to everybody because I don't know if you want everybody to know. But thank you for coming here and telling everybody. I was going to ask you in a second. Her boyfriend hurt his back. Okay, so Heather, if that happens, do they have to drop the charges, or what happens? Is what I'm saying. That's where I don't understand what's going to happen if all that happens. You're welcome, girl. I see what you're saying, Heather. What I'm saying is, so, okay, and I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. If that shit gets dropped, how do they even get it to trial? Because everything would go away, right? They falsely arrested him. Okay, that's what I saw. Okay. I was like, girl, what the hell? Because that's where I was getting, because somebody kept on telling me that the only way they could drop it was if the state dropped it. I said, yeah, but they would have to drop it if this happened. But I know the judge wouldn't dismiss, but like if something like that happened, I don't see how the judge, if the state didn't want to drop it, wouldn't the judge have to dismiss it because they falsely arrested the man? And I don't see how they can come back and redo the charge. What? No. Yeah, but okay. But they didn't dismiss any of her warrants. If the judge comes in and dismisses the damn warrant, though, I mean, if they get the Frank's hearing thing, what the fuck? You can falsely. Wait a minute. I'm getting aggravated. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna start breaking out in hives. You can wait a damn minute. Wait a minute. Because I'm not understanding. Okay, so you're telling me that I done threw the lighter across the damn room. Okay, let me get my words together. This is aggravating me, and I'm breaking out in hives. Okay, wait a minute. And this is important, everybody, because this is not just like, this could be anybody. I'm just saying my touch DNA could be in Canada somewhere. So, Heather, okay. If they get, okay. No, but what I'm saying is if those warrants get thrown out, okay, if they do a Frank's hearing and oh my God, I don't know. Okay. Okay. So if they do a Frank's hearing, who has to judge on the Frank's hearing? The judge? Oh my God. I'm fixing to have some kind of panic attack. Yeah, I know that. I'm not talking about, okay, I see what you're saying with that, but like I'm saying the Frank's hearing, if okay, I know, then I knew that because that's why I told everybody that's already been denied. But if that Frank's hearing thing happens and they get those warrants thrown out, like whether it's a judge or whoever determines the Frank's hearing, I don't know how that works. I've never seen one. Okay, so if they throw those out, then I don't, oh my God, I'm really breaking out because I don't understand. This is scary. This is like really scary. And I know some people don't get that, but this is scary because I'm confused about this. Weakens the case, but if the warrants are thrown out, then what? Heather, how is that legal? Oh my God. I don't know what I'm about to do. I'm so, oh my God. I mean, I understand. I mean, no, I don't. I know what you're saying, but okay, so what the fuck is the point in doing the Frank's hearing? I mean, you can't, oh my God. No, I'm getting aggravated. How can they fault? What? They can just falsely arrest you? Oh my God. I feel like I'm breaking out in hives. I do. Heather, what did you send me? Oh my God. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. Weakens the case. So they just falsely arrested a man. Yes, I see, but see, what scares me is that I can't afford to hire an attorney. We don't have no Ann Taylors in Alabama. And so that's the reason I didn't used to pay attention to it, but now I'm having panic issues. So you just falsely arrest. I mean, what if they accuse, like, oh my God. So what if it comes back that he's guilty? So they just got away with what? They just falsely arrested him and it's all good? Like we just rolling with it here? What's going on? I'm calling Department of Justice again, like I did with Sandra Birchmore, Karen Reed. I did it every day. I really am, because it's not just about Brian Koberger. Oh Lord. Just because they need somebody to go down for something around here, you know, if something was to happen and they try to, I don't want to be that person. And I need to, I mean, I'm dizzy. My whole head, the whole world's spinning. I'm just, what does Ann do? An appeal? Okay, Criminal Confidential. We know you're in the hospital. I got you, girl. I hope his back's okay. That's dangerous too. His back, him hurting his back like that. That's dangerous. Can be. All kind of shit go on. That's how you walk and everything. But Heather, so if look here. So if they find him guilty, and does a damn appeal, because that's a lot of money. Like, what the hell is really going on? I feel like not in reality again for a minute here. So she does an appeal because they did a false arrest. Is that what happens? If I was the appeals department, I'd be like, why the hell did y'all even let it go through it? Like, what? I'm so confused. I mean, if they arrested him falsely, there's something Heather sent me to look at, and I done forgot, because I'm sitting here like freaking out about this man just got like if they falsely arrested, we just roll with it. He goes all the way through trial, and then maybe, just maybe, if he gets convicted, they'll appeal it. Like I'm having issues. Oh shit! Is this is Idaho, like, what is wrong with these people? Let me see what Heather shared with us so we can see. I'm still tripping about the falsely arrest, and then they just gonna do nothing and just take it to trial, and then I don't know what happened. Okay, appeal. Steven, stop! I'm still crazy. No, possession of controlled substance. Heather, is this the one where they used that wiretap thing?
Not better.
You know, I can't even see straight. Now that you have told me all this shit, that we're just going to do Frank's here, then we're just going to roll with it, even though if they say he's been falsely arrested. I'm so confused. So confused about that. Shut up, Steven. Quit talking stuff. He's just talking about stuff. You don't know.
Whatever you know what I'm talking about. I just, I'm a gangster.
Yeah, he's a gangster. He's not saying a gangster.
I can gangster that shit.
Okay. The district, wait a minute. The district court violated his.
What she did.
Wait a minute, girl. Heather, now you know you're supposed to explain this to me.
Yeah, here's your thing.
So was this about? What's that? Who's talking on their ears? I don't know what that's been. Anyway, they just gave me some headphones, but I don't know whose ears they've been in. I like them, but it's still scary. I might clean them. I don't know whose ears they've been in. But anyways, Heather, Heather, wait a minute. Is this about, girl, you know I can't read this as fast and talk. Wait a minute. Let me go see what she's saying because I'm on the other page. Hey, sorry, I'm losing my brains. Heather, where the hell did she go? Is this about, what is this about? Is this about a daggum warrant, though, that they said that was no good? I can't read when I'm under pressure or when my head's spinning. Or are you telling us this is something this judge did? Lord, what are you telling us, Heather? Oh, no, this is about a Frank's hearing, y'all. I know. What is that? Oh, that's the dog drinking water. I thought water was spilling. I was like, what? I one of them was peeing. Okay, hang on. Okay, so now tell me, Heather. Did they? I got it. It's a Frank's related. No, this is not. This is not a B. This isn't a case where this isn't be case to case. No, this is. She was sending me this about a Frank's because I'm like over here got hives because in my brain, if they okay, but I didn't read the rest of this. Did they win this Frank's hearing, Heather? In my mind, if they do a Frank's hearing and get the warrant things thrown out, I was like, what happens? Heather's like, it just weakens the case. I was like, what do you mean it just weakens the case? Because if they get the warrants thrown out, then they just falsely arrested him, right? So now we're just weakening the case. And I'm still confused. I mean, I'm not confused. I know exactly what she's saying. I don't understand. That's scary. That's what that is. So what I'm trying to see without having, it'll take me forever to read this, y'all, and try to understand it. And I'm not going to sit here and just be quiet for that long because that's rude. But did this Frank's thing get approved, or do we know, or is this just an example of what they look like or whatever? She better not split. I'll find her. I can hunt her down. I'll hunt her down. She knows. I'll hunt her down. No, they haven't. This is not for his case. This is just an example of one from Idaho. This is not in his case at all. This is a completely different case that I can't even remember the name of the person this case was for, but it's not for Brian. This is just an example of a Frank's. Because what I was trying to figure out, which this sounds like, hang on. Did anybody else read this? This sounds like the hang on. The Supreme, does this say the Supreme Court? Hang on. No, that says District Court. Never mind. Okay. Well, if I would read the front of it, I would know. I'm an idiot. Hang on a minute. The Court of Appeal. Oh, This is an appeal about a Frank. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's why she said that. She's like, if you dumb bitch would read what it is, you would know. Never mind. I go at things too fast. This is an appeal about a Frank's hearing. Because what I asked her was, what the hell happens if the Franks gets approved and then, okay, I don't know how to say that word. Lemony? Okay. First, wait a minute. First, they're doing a motion to strike the DP. Okay. Then the motions to suppress. What does motions in limine mean? And I probably said that word wrong. I mean, I can look it up. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I mean, yeah, I knew he was going to have to do that. That was a given. I figured he was going to have to wipe everything out because he's got to get familiar. I mean, he's got to get his self together with it. I'm sure that this will be, he's probably going to have to take some of his other cases he was doing and distribute them out, I'm sure, because I'm sure that this will be something that he pushes to get to, get on as soon as he can, but it's going to take him a little bit, I would think, a couple of weeks, I would think, at least to get halfway straight. Because see, the thing is they still have motions. Like there's motions that was put out for the alibi. There's motions there was due dates for the evidence. I can't remember everything else that was out there, but they still had stuff that hadn't even been taken care of yet. That some of it they had hearings on, but he didn't rule or something on. I don't know. That judge might be a little bit upset. The new one. But Heather knows all these words. Like, I can't remember what the motion in limine means or however you say that word. I'm just looking it up, but I can remember. Yeah, I can't see this judge and it doesn't matter. I know, I don't want to say it doesn't matter about the victim's family. It does. I'm saying they can't do things just based on them, but I don't think this judge is going to mess around with it. I think he'll get it ongoing as soon as he gets comfortable with what's going on. But he's got to, we're confused about stuff. There's stuff he's going to be confused about, not confused, but got to figure out what to do, whatever, because there's always stuff left undone. I'm sure when you transfer cases or whatever, but there's things that are never ruled on. So that's what I'm saying, that he may not be upset about it, but if I was him, I would probably be a little bit upset about it. Just because it's crazy to. Well, yeah, I would. Yeah. They got to have the evidence to continue because, no, they don't. They just can't use it. Whatever they don't give over, I don't know what he's going to rule, how he's going to rule on this or whatever, but whatever they don't have, they can't use. That's what I was saying about Brett Payne. The thing, people kill me that don't understand this. They're like, well, Brett Payne said he would go with her to find the evidence. That's not the way this works. That means that the prosecution just said that the defense didn't need to use this evidence, because please do not think that the prosecution has not seen this evidence that Ann's asking about that may or may not be in this damn whatever, okay? So they've seen this evidence. So what they did, this is what people don't understand. What they did was say, oh, well, the defense don't need this, and put it back in the whatever room, evidence room, whatever they're calling it. That is exactly why the Alec Baldwin case got dismissed. Not because they put it back in the evidence room, but because the prosecution said, oh, the defense don't need this. There's nothing in the evidence room that the prosecution has not seen. And this is what I'm trying to explain. This shit don't work that way. It does not work that way. That Ann needs to go down there and find that, for the simple fact that if that's the case, that means the prosecution just said they don't need this, even though they have to turn it over. There lies the problem. I could be wrong on that, but I learned that through the Alec Baldwin case, because that's why it was dismissed with prejudice. All right, hang on, Heather. I'm fixing to go right there. I mean, I guess people think, I was like, do y'all think that the prosecution, if this evidence is there, and the thing is they don't even know if it's there or not, which makes absolutely no sense. But if it's there, the prosecution has seen it. It's not something that they've not seen. That's just crazy. Okay, Heather, what are we looking at? Is this another appeal with a daggum Frank's thing? And what does the limine thing mean? The whatever that's called, motion to eliminate, or whatever that thing's called. I've heard it before, but I can't remember what it means. She's gonna make me have a panic attack tonight. What is this? Another appeal? Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, this is that. That thing. This is the one with that girl that, Lord, I can't even talk. This is where they did all that illegal shit. Wiretaps and shit. Oh, maybe it's not. That girl just had weed. This girl's got all kind of other shit. But they probably did something illegal still. Okay. So this is what Heather was showing me, that you literally do. So even if y'all, I didn't even share that. I'm sorry, y'all. Even if you put the link in, okay, yeah, she put the link in there. So even if this is what she would, because I was over here having a fit, I wasn't calling her a liar. I was just like, I cannot believe this is how we have to do this. Which there should be something in the Constitution where that's not right. Because, in case you weren't in here, I was freaking out because Cyree, not just what Cyree was talking about, but he was talking about when Ann asked him, and I don't know this word for word, so I'm going to say something wrong, I'm sure, but basically when she asked them, because they got the first search warrant for Brian Kohberger's phone, she was asking him, has he ever heard where they got the second one in the same day? I can't remember what he said, but he said no. It wasn't just because it was a second one for that day, it was something else, but basically what he said was they didn't have a reason to even get the second one. So I was asking Heather, if they did a Frank's hearing, wouldn't that, if the judge or whoever rules on this Frank's hearing says, is granted, it's approved, they win it. Yeah, that's it, the call breaker law thing. Wouldn't that mean the judge could do something about dropping the case? And I know usually they can't, the prosecution has to drop it, but if they falsely arrested him, what the hell? And these things that Heather sent, if y'all read them, tells that it literally will just weaken the case. And then if he gets convicted, if the jury comes back and says he's convicted, Ann will have to appeal it. And appeal it on a fact of basically him being fought like they shouldn't have got the warrant, which that is wild to me, because that uses more money, more resources, and everything else, because the appeals court is going to grant, they have to, like, that's just stupid. So they're gonna put the parents through a whole trial now. Even if this is what's stupid to me. Even if the man is found guilty, they already know they can appeal it because they falsely arrested him. So then what? Do they do another trial, Heather? Or what the hell happens then? I don't know if I want to know this answer. So that's what I'm saying. And they're not telling the parents this. See, this is what pisses me off. Because they're going to think they got a conviction, and the people that know what we knows that if that Frank's hearing goes through and it's won, that when they appeal this, the appeals court basically, I don't guess they have to, but common sense tells you it's going to go through because the arrest warrant was thrown out. That is so stupid to me. Why would they do that? That is like terrorizing somebody. Literally, that is what that is doing. On both sides, it's terrorizing the family and him. I mean, what? That's wild to me. That is so wild. Did you hear that, Stephen? Oh, he's asleep. Never mind. That is wild to me. Yeah, but if you read what Heather just put up, that was in Idaho. These were appeals for Franks that I don't know if they won them or not, but even if they don't win them, I think that one they did win them, and all it did was, I don't know, they were still found guilty, but then they put in the appeal. So that's why people were saying that the state literally is the ones that has to. Now, I think, I may be wrong. I think because it's a jury trial. Now, if he decided to let the judge, I don't know what that kind of trial that's called. If he decided to let the judge do the judge instead of having a jury, then it may be different. I'll be honest with y'all. If I was Brian Kohberger, I would, they did. I think Cy Ray said they did use a stingray. I don't know if they've proved that everywhere. I don't know how they do all that, but that'll be in the Frank's motion too, I'm sure. But that's what I'm saying. That doesn't if the state doesn't drop it, then they can still go to trial with it. Even with that, they will just have to appeal it. And that's what I'm saying. If you read those things Heather just dropped links on, if you read those, that's what it's saying. Like, if the state does not drop it, then they can still go with that. Yeah, P. Fox, I'm not sure about that. I think you do have to be. And I think in Brian Kohberger's mind, he knew this was going to be a high-profile case. And I really think in his mind, especially thinking about Latah County, that he knew that they would convict him and that he would have to get, because I think he knew that if he didn't do it, that he knows that they did something that wasn't correct, But I'm not sure. Like, I have never looked up that word. I guess I should have. But I had never heard it until he said it. I'll be honest. What the hell is exonerated? I can't remember. Somebody was explaining it, but they were saying it didn't. Like, it's got, I don't know, because I don't understand. I can look. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. Just I don't know. I can look it up and we can see what it says. That don't mean it's going to explain exactly what it means in court, though, I don't guess. Okay. But if I was Brian Kohberger, or whatever that's called, where you go where the judge, I literally probably wouldn't even go with a jury. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in that position. But in my mind right now, I would, because and I may be wrong about this, but if the judge takes it, then he could dismiss it if there was whatever happened. But I may be wrong about that. But from the way I was explained, that's why the state would have to drop it, because it's a jury, whatever. But I could be wrong about that. So, all right, hang on now. That thing, okay. Exonerated definition share. Okay, we're going to make that bigger because I can't see that. Hell, I can't see that neither. Okay. What? So, absolve someone from the blame or fault or wrongdoing, especially after due consideration of the case. Release someone from a duty or obligation. Exoneration occurs when the conviction for a crime is reversed, either through demonstration of innocence, a flaw in the conviction, or otherwise. Attempts to exonerate individuals are partially controversial in death penalty cases, especially where new evidence is put forth after the execution has taken place, which is freaking awful. So, yeah, that's awful. So, from what that says, I think that's what that means, because it's saying after somebody has been convicted. Lord, is this another one of them damn things, Heather? So, Heather, I have a question, because I know you was busy, so you probably weren't listening. I don't know what it's called. If you let the judge, instead of having a jury, because you know they can choose, right? Okay. Because what you were saying, somebody else has told me that, and they said the reason that the state had to be the ones to drop the charges or whatever for this to go away or whatever, even in the most, I didn't know it was that. As in, I didn't realize that even if they did the Frank's hearing, that it could still be that way. But anyways, if he chose to let the judge be the judge instead of the jury, would that be different? Like, could then the judge dismiss it if the Frank's hearings were won? If that made any sense. If I made any sense, what I just asked you. I don't know if I did or not. Oh God, see these people. I'm not even responding to this shit right now. And if your stupid ass only knew. I hate when they compare us today. Unfortunately, Daybell got tried in a suit too. From the brief pictures I'm seeing, didn't follow it though, but on the bright side, it did stop justice from coming. And I can't even respond to idiots like that right now because I'm already aggravated. I mean, I said something really not nice and I ain't trying to. So I will just leave that at that. Huh? I'll miss something. Oh, I thought you were talking about Thompson. I didn't use AI. We could have, but I just used the Google thing. I see what you're saying now. Like, I just looked at the first definition Google said. Okay. What is this case, Heather? Is this something that's going to make me freak out? Probably. This is wild to me. Is this another appeal for this stuff? Y'all, what is it called when the judge does it instead of the jury? Is that called a bench trial, or is it? I thought that was something else. I don't know. But Heather, you didn't answer me. If he chooses to let the judge do it, whoops, let me share this. Uh-oh. is that? Okay. I don't know if I shared the right one. Is that it? Yes. Oh, Lord, what is this one? Wait a minute. Hang on, y'all. Let me go back and do this again because I think I just shared the one she did last time. 1 second, y'all. I had too many windows open. Okay. Let's do this again. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, stop it then. Okay. Now. Oh, it is a bench trial. I did get a word right. Yay. I swear I would do a bench trial if I would, but maybe I'm sure there's reasons people wouldn't, but I would. Especially if I knew that getting warrants thrown out if I had a jury trial would only just lessen the, evidence. But if I could find out if I was going to let the judge be the decision maker or whatever on guilty or whatever, if it changed getting shit thrown, like the case thrown out, I would probably do it that way. Because that's crazy. That's a waste of taxpayers' money, Heather. That's ridiculous. I really that drives me crazy. Okay, wait a minute. What's this? This appeal. So are these appeals won though, Heather? Or does it say at the end of these? Maybe I should read it. Yeah, I'm scrolling through this because I'm trying to see if it tells us if it's. I didn't read the bottom of the other ones. I should have. Okay, I don't understand what this means. Oh, well, no, it says he failed to show procedural due process or right was abused. Okay, but I'm saying though, like, did he win girl, let me see. So, but did he win? And I don't want to just be sitting here reading, not telling anybody. Did he win his Franks? And then they deny that. But see, that's still a little bit different than him like winning a Franks about a ticket not a ticket, shit. It's still different than, okay, if he won a Franks about the whole damn warrant that needs to be thrown out, which means if they didn't have that warrant, they couldn't have arrested him. You know what I mean? Like, I can't see an appeal if they go through trial. I mean, they shouldn't have even arrested him, which to me makes absolutely no fucking sense because that's what I'm saying. That is wild to me that they would go through this if they throw out the warrant. If they don't have that warrant, then they shouldn't have been able to arrest him, right? So if they make him go through, that makes no sense to me because I don't see how the appeals department would be able to not have that appealed. But they're not even using that, they said. Well, they're using, never mind, I'm confused on, I don't know what the fuck they're using. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. Even if they use the DNA, whatever they're going to use the DNA, they can. I don't know what. I'm still confused on what the hell they can and can't, or whatever they're doing. But if they go through this Frank's hearing and they approve that that warrant should have never been gotten, okay. So in my head, I think I'm right on this part that that means they wouldn't have never even arrested him. If they don't throw the case out, he goes through and gets convicted. When Anne appeals it, they're going to. Well, that's what she was telling me. She's already told me that part. If you scroll up, you can see where she said that they won't throw it out. They don't have to throw it out. It can just lessen. The state can drop the charges if they want to, but they don't have to. And if they don't, more than likely the judge won't get involved to throw it out. They will. It'll just look bad on the evidence or whatever that they have, but they could still convict him. Then Anne would put in an appeal, which I don't understand how an appeal, they wouldn't approve an appeal where a Frank's hearing went through and a warrant got thrown out, because it means that they arrested him under nothing. They weren't supposed to arrest him because the warrant's no good. So they just put the whole family through shit, and they're not going to tell the family that more than likely they're going to approve that appeal. I mean, so that's what I don't understand. Like, that's just a waste of time, a waste of money, a waste of all that. So I'm not sure why in the hell the judge would even let that. To me, that's crazy. That's what I was trying to see. Was there a case where a warrant literally got thrown out? They still went on through it. The person got convicted, and when they appealed it, what else are you going to do? I mean, I don't see how they couldn't approve an appeal where a warrant got thrown out that got you arrested, because we wouldn't even be sitting here had you not got arrested. That's what I'm saying. The Franks would get the warrants thrown out. Like, how did you get to him? That's what I'm saying. There's a warrant that Cyree was talking about, the second warrant for the phone or whatever. Basically, they've said that in court, that warrant shouldn't have been gotten, whatever. They shouldn't have been able to obtain it, but they did. So that's what I'm saying. If that hearing, whatever, whether it's the Franks or the Lemony or whatever it's called, gets the stuff thrown out, then if you read back up, that's what Heather was explaining to me. Yeah, but the footage is bullshit. If they get all that, that's what I'm saying, Heather. If they get all of that thrown out, but even removing one, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's what I was saying, because I thought they had the warrant. That's what, I mean, that's, that they had to have all that to arrest them. And I thought taking one of them out, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Because I thought taking one of them out would like take the whole, I thought that everything they had to have all of that to arrest them. I see what you're saying now, because I'm sitting here, you know what I've done. I've been sitting here trying to be like, what the fuck? And it's not just about BK. It's about any of us that get arrested. What the hell? Like, not that we are, I'm saying if we did. It's just one of those things. That's what I think about. That's why when people's like, you're just a BK lover. No, I mean, I'm not selfish, but I do love myself enough to know I don't want to go to prison or jail and then go to prison for somebody else's shit that I didn't do. Okay. So if they know the single initial thing, maybe that's what I'm talking about, Heather. So, okay, let me ask you this before I sound stupid again. What do you think the thing, or any of y'all, everybody, I'm not just talking to Heather because everybody here, y'all, everybody talk, chime in, or tell me to shut the fuck up, you know, one of the two. What do y'all think is what led to him? Or what do you think they're going to say? Or okay, let me say this. Do you think the judge is going to make them say what they have to, right? That's what I'm saying. So how did they, y'all know what I'm trying to say. How do y'all think they're going to say they got to BK? And does a judge have to, and I'm asking this because apparently what I think the judge has to do, they don't have to. Does the judge have to make them say how they got to BK? They have to do that though, right? This is a lot. I swear. Wait a minute. I missed something. Hang on. Oh, Heather. Oh my God. Never mind. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So what do you think the FBI did give them, Heather? Because they did say they got a tip from the FBI. Do you that car? I was gonna say the car thing. Yeah, well, that backfired on them though. That MSM thing that they tried to do, I don't think they realized how much YouTubers were going to be, not just YouTubers, TikTok, social media, period, was going to be on that. So this is exactly the reason that I would let a judge, if I knew the judge wasn't whatever, this judge should not be. This judge should be, it should not, I would think, hopefully don't have any connections, but I would let a judge, because I'm saying this again, I respect Kaylee's parents. I will never disrespect her parents. However, so I'm going to say allegedly, if they are wanting to get to the Boise community, and I'm saying if, I'm not saying this is true because I've not heard them say it, so I'm not saying that. But if they're wanting to do that, then I think I would rather a judge do my trial. I'm not sure how it works if a judge does your trial, but like as a jury, you're not able to just stop and say, hey, I have a question like this with my daughter. Most of y'all know what happened. If not, my ex-husband, my child's father, he is in prison for molesting her. Well, I had to deal with I don't deal with DHR, but anyways, if you don't have a lawyer to deal with DHR, if you can't hire a lawyer to deal with DHR in Alabama, at least, I'm going to say that. I don't know about everywhere else. It's just a bad situation. But anyways, after the district attorney got done telling, they convicted him, but on the 23rd of October, which was my mama's birthday last year. But they told the jury how her grandma, which is his mom, which is who has her, mentally abuses her, does all this kind of stuff, let her around him and everything else. But what they did not tell that jury is she was going home with that woman. So if the jury would have known that, I'm sure they would have had questions. So this is why I'm saying that if I was him, I would let a judge, I would want a bench trial. And this is the reason, because the judge in the middle of that shit, while they're doing this evidence, he can say, what the hell? Or he can ask the questions he's going to ask, where the jury is not going to know maybe to ask that, or not able to right then. Yeah, but how are they going to say, what I'm saying is, how are they going to say they got to him? This is the whole other reason I would let the judge do to be a bench trial, because I think it would, I think if, listen to me, I'm telling y'all this, if I was BK, this is just the way I'm thinking. I would say, okay, motherfuckers, y'all wanted me to plea, I'm fixing to tell you I want a bench trial, and then see if the state drops that shit. I bet you they would. I think they literally would drop it. If BK said he wanted a bench trial, I think they would drop the charges. And that's my honest opinion. I don't know. Well, what I'm saying is, if I know they're powerful, but I'm just saying Boise's not going to care. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think if there's a confidential informant, I don't think it's a FBI confidential informant at all. If there's a confidential informant, I don't think it's somebody that's in jail. I don't think it's somebody that, I don't think it's somebody in jail. Oh, that's crazy to me how they can use that as that. They won't never tell that, I'm sure. I didn't even know they could use that. See, I didn't understand what Kiki was talking about, because I didn't know they could use that as a confidential informant. Like, I didn't know that. That's weird to me. Well, I mean, Heather, if they're that powerful, this jury, I mean, if they're that powerful, I don't see how he's got a chance. Because if they can get to the judge like that, then they're going to be able to get to these people. I mean, I don't. I mean, I just don't see. If they can get to the judge in Boise, then I don't see how they're not gonna like get to the ones in Ada County. That's what I'm saying. I didn't mean for him to do a bench trial in Latah County. I mean in Ada County. If they can get to that judge in Ada County, if that's what you're saying, you know what I mean? Then yeah, but just because she works at the Supreme Court don't mean that she can get to every judge, because there's going to be some judges that don't give a shit. I mean, you know what I mean? There's got to be some judges that don't care. And what does she do at the Supreme Court, though? Does she have any, you know what I mean? But if that's the case, then there wouldn't even no sense in them getting it moved, because it just don't matter. And they're the ones that has to do the appeal. So, I mean, you can take it past them, but, you know, I don't know how you do that, but you can take it past them. You can go to the Supreme Court. And I don't think they may have people, but they can't, I don't think they can get that high. I mean, you know, but they could, but I don't know. Because if that's the case, then there's no sense in them moving it, because nothing's going to change. Nothing at all is going to change. So, you know. Whose family is it? Is it even BK's family? For real? I mean, shit. But see, I still think putting it on the judge, it don't matter to me, and I could be wrong, but it's not going to matter. Even if he is in with them, like, that's going to put extensive pressure on the judge, because it's going to be kind of hard for him to, he may be able to finagle shit, not being the one judging it, having a jury. But if he's the one having to make, that's going to be harder to do. If Ann knows all this kind of shit, then she needs to be doing something. I mean, because she's going against a whole lot of, I mean, I wonder if she's hired protection or something, because it makes me wonder if Emily and them were right, because Ann can actually, if they get the death penalty off the table, she can come off the case. I mean, I wouldn't think she would, but if it's that serious and it's about protection, I don't know if she's got kids or, you know, I don't know nothing about her personal life. But it just makes me wonder, if they get this death penalty off, is she going to come off the case? I mean, I can see that Jay Logs and whatever. I don't think he gives a shit about corruption. I think he's whatever. I mean, I think he would fight it head on, but I don't know if Ann's got kids or, you know what I mean? Like, what the deal is. Because if I knew it was deep in Latah, but I didn't know that in Boise, like, if it's that, like that, then, I mean, it's just going to be a problem. I mean, I did too, but if it's that much corruption, and if she's got kids, or if it could put her family at risk, she may come off of it if the death penalty is taken off. Because she's on it, I mean, mainly because there's a death penalty. But, I mean, Jay Loxton, I think, can handle it. I mean, I have just as much confidence in him. If you ever watch that man, sometimes he's rougher than Ann in a lot of ways. And if Massey stays on it, him and Massey can handle it. But I can't see Ann staying on it if there's that much corruption, and Boise is just as corrupted. If somebody in her family's at risk, and she's also having to drive 6 or 7 hours or however long it is there, I can't see her. I mean, I can't see what would benefit her to stay on it. I mean, I don't know. I hadn't really heard him communicate except like well, I was excited about the new judge until Heather's telling me all this. And now I'm just like, well, shit, does it matter? This last thing he wrote up to me wasn't lousy. Like as far as his community, he goes in there like fucking chest out and all to me. That's the way he goes in there. I think he looks, yeah, his eyes kind of scared me, but you know, I try not to go by, but I did. His eyes scared me. But oh, I had never seen him yell. I ain't never seen that man in the courtroom.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, are you talking about Jay Logston? I didn't hear him yell that neither, but I do know that he goes in there. He's not scared. Like the judges don't intimidate. I heard somebody said that. I don't think I didn't hear it, but I believe it because he does not act like he's scared of any of the judges, not in a disrespectful way, but he don't back down to me. Like he stands up for what he's saying. Oh, did he, P. Fox? I'm about to go back and watch it because I mean I watched that, but I don't remember. What's his history? Heather, what connections does he have with any of them? Do you know? She can usually find all the connections. Oh yeah, that I do. P. Fox, I'm lying to you. Now that you said that, I do remember because that is okay. Yeah, yep, yep. I do remember now. I don't think I understood what he said though, or something but I remember that he's only spoke that one time. Well, okay. Now, a lot of times the prosecution is right. I'm not saying every time, but there's a lot of times like the person really did it. So I would have to see like the cases and to see if I thought he was, because he's been on the defense. Like that's what he did before he got the district judge, whatever, in 2013. He did defense cases or whatever. They were civil, but still. The judge in Boise is? That school was not donated neither. They paid for that school. There's paperwork. They did not donate that school. They paid $1 million for the house. I mean, that school, shit. The school paid for that house, grant whatever. They paid for that house. They did not donate that shit. They paid for the house. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't want her to be at risk or anything. And she may not be worried about that. You know what I mean? She may not be. But I think she had a better chance in Boise going up against whatever. That's why I was trying to figure out what connection does this judge have, or does he have connection? You know what I mean? Like to the, I mean, I don't know how we'd find out. Heather, literally, I don't know how the hell she finds what she finds, but she does. I don't have the patience, I don't think. She finds what, and she verifies it. She don't just come out like, Heather's like that. She don't just come out like, she verifies it more than once. She goes through and makes sure that it's what it is. But I would think Ann Taylor does the same thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would think if Ann Taylor, because she's lived there her whole life too. I don't know where she's from. I guess she's from, I don't know if she's from, I know she went to Idaho University or University of Idaho. But she don't seem like, and even if she was in a sorority, she still don't seem like she is the same outcome or prototype or whatever of these, because there are, like, my nephew was in a fraternity, but he doesn't hang out with his fraternity brothers. His was not near, they didn't really do this rush. I can't remember which one he was in. He didn't do this rush and shit they're doing, and this was a little while back, but I mean, they didn't do all this like that. He said they had a rush thing, but it wasn't like this. But his fraternity was not like Sigma Chi or nothing either. It was something else. But he doesn't still, and he hasn't since he's been out of college. He doesn't. I don't know. It just seemed way different. But they all have the same background, basically, of many Masons to me. Yeah, I mean, she's from Idaho, so I would think too that Ann Taylor knows that Judge's wife works at the Supreme Court. She knows her shit, so I mean, I don't know. I hope Ann Taylor don't leave, and I don't, unless I can't see her not staying on the case unless it is something so dangerous that she's not able to combat the danger. Like if she has kids or something, like I said, I don't know her personal, like what she's got. I don't think it would be about her being in danger so much as like a kid, her elderly mom, you know, something like that. But I would think that she wants to see it through. Well, that's sad. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't wish that on nobody. And his mama, just because he's whatever, don't mean she was, you know what I mean? That's why I tell people about people like Brian Cobur's parents, even if he was guilty, like, even if he was guilty, it's not, his parents didn't tell him to do it, I'm sure. So, but that is sad. So, I don't think Bill Thompson is going through with it. I think he's done. What did Heather say? Did I miss what the hell she said? Oh, right there. Yes, she's the one that said his mom died. Never mind. I see that. And this doesn't take, like, Bill Thompson shouldn't have never got in this far with that. It's a lot of pressure from the college. But I don't think Bill Thompson is up for this. Didn't they say, I think it was Twiz that told me they got, yes, she went to the University of Idaho. I mean, I don't know. I guess, and I know Heather thinks Judge is corrupt, and he may be like he just wasn't a dickhead. I I don't know. They probably all are. Um, I wish Judge wasn't corrupt because his personality, like, not on. I'm not talking about the case. I'm just talking about otherwise. Like, he's. I don't know how to say this. His personality type to me is a better judge than being an asshole. I mean, I'm not talking about the corrupt. Take all the corruptness, everything else out of it. I'm just talking about the personality type he has. Yeah, and I don't know what that means, P Fox, but yes, she did. The state, I guess it's a higher pay grade. Is pretty much, I think, what Twiz. Somebody told me. It might not have been Twiz. Somebody told me it was basically just a higher. It's a higher pay, I guess. I'm not sure. Heather, what's the difference in that? The state and the county. Well, too, I figured this too. She got in with the state, so if she has to go against corruption with that county, she don't have to worry about dealing with the same people. But fuck, if the whole state's corrupt, then I don't know what to say. Girl, no, I don't remember that. Who was he talking to? Girl, I missed a lot because I didn't know all this was going on. Like, I knew there was something with the school, but all this stuff that I'm saying, knowing that, like, I didn't know all that. So, yeah. But what lawyers was he talking to? Bill or Ann or all of them? I don't think it, I mean, yes, there are some LE corrupt. I don't think it's all of LE. I think it's got to do with the college. Now, in the Karen Reed case, that one place, I think all of them, that's really rare for every single one of them to be. But, I think it's got to do with the college a lot. The motive for the crime? I think Heather, I'm going to let her answer that. It's got to do with money, I know. I think it's got to do with a couple of different things, but that's just me. Girl, that's scary. I don't know what the hell that meant. Well, see, a lot of people thought that Ann Taylor was not for Brian. I guess that still could be true, but I don't think it. I think she is for Brian because of the shit she said. Before, I was a little iffy. I wasn't sure what the hell was going on, but I think she just knows more than we do about the corrupt, you know what I mean? Like what she's up against and what she had to do to, maneuver it. So that's one of the other things. What the hell does green false flag mean? I'm not sure that he is. That's what I was saying. I think that I could be wrong. I think that he is playing a game to make them think that he believes what they're saying, but in the back of my head, I don't think he believes it. I don't know if he's trying to figure out, I would think he's trying to figure out what exactly happened, but he doesn't want them to know it because of, they're not going to let him know it, or they're not going to let him, they would stop him. But in my mind, the only possible thing that I can come up with in my mind is that he's playing their game back with them. I could be wrong, but that's the only thing I can come up in my mind with is he is playing it back. I don't think it plays any in it. I don't think that really has anything to do with it, honestly. I think that's one of them things that got took out. Like, I don't think that he had anything to do with this. Wouldn't have happened at the college if it was that. They would have got Kaylee while she was in her hometown. Like, if it had anything to do with that, I don't think it's got anything to do with that. Now, the Carol Reed, Sandra Birchmore, I'm not sure. I don't know. I know a lot of people think that John knew something. I think that shit had to do with that Brian, whatever his name is, that big-ass man that's the ATF agent, whatever, because he wanted Karen Reed, and I think that it had to do with jealousy. That's what I think that had to do with. He could have known something about the Sandra Birchmore. It was two different departments. Like, it wasn't the same police department, but they did work together, and he could have known something about that, but I don't think it would have been those people that got him. I think it would have been that idiot that did that to Sandra Birchmore. No, I don't think it's a crime of, oh, are you talking about with Sandra Birchmore? I don't know if it's a crime. I don't know if I call it a crime of passion. I call it this motherfucker wanted to do what he did, play out his nasty ass fantasies, literally had a meme that said something about what it would be like to off somebody that nobody gave a shit about. This is what bothers me really bad because I don't have family. And so that right there does something to me with that Sandra Birchmore shit. But he didn't want her to be pregnant because his wife, he didn't want her to know. She's a stupid anyway. And he did not want anybody to know what he had done to the girl since she'd been 15. And she wouldn't get rid of the baby. And so he did what he did. That's what I think. And she kept on telling him she was going to tell his wife. I know people blame her and everything else. I do not, because she was 15. Her mama died. Her grandma died. She didn't have nobody. She trusted that man. I know that he got married. I know that she should have known he's a married man. She was not okay in the head. She was not okay. Yeah. And he hung her on her closet door. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why he was doing that. Yeah, he planned it. Yeah. No, I don't think it had to do anything with drugs. I think that, and I mean, he could have been doing stuff, but there was enough text messages. And the reason I said that whole police department will go down, it's not so much that they all did anything to the girl, is that they turned their head and they couldn't find text that, I can't even remember how many thousands of texts that the FBI found. And the reason, I didn't realize this, the reason that they did not charge, the state literally can still charge him for murder of that baby. The FBI didn't, because they're not going in charging him with it's the murder of her, but they did it as the murder of a informant basically, or I can't remember how they labeled it, but as somebody that could tell on him. They said that he did it, which he did, to keep from being told on. Some kind of witness is the way they did it. Yeah, 35,000. And so that police station cannot say they did not know that. They didn't find that. That's ridiculous. I think it relates to the Karen Reed case because some of the same investigators were involved, like the person that did the extraction off the phone of Sandra's that could not find the messages. They're the ones that did he's the one that did the extraction off Karen's phone. But I don't think it had anything to do with that. I think it had to do with Karen Reed and that Brian Albert, isn't that his name? I think he's the one that did it. I think they just I don't think it was planned for them to kill him to kill him. I think that he just wanted to beat the shit out of him. What I think happened was John was very drunk and he fell and hit his head and that did it. Or they hit him too hard, but I think he fell and hit his head. I don't think it had to do with the Sandra Birchmore case. Like, I don't think that it was that. I think that it was because Brian Albert was pissed off because Karen Reed was not talking to him. And Karen Reed had talked to him before because the way she had said some things to him, she had never, I think she might have kissed him once, whatever the hell happened. It doesn't matter. Like, even if she shouldn't have been doing that, she shouldn't have been. That does not give them a reason to do what he did. But I think that it got covered because it happened at dude's house that it happened at, and they couldn't have that. Plus, they were his friend, but I think it was a lot of that. And I think that his son, dude, whatever, Colin, or his nephew, whoever it was, his son or his nephew, I think it was his nephew, Colin did not like John because I think John did say something about something Colin was doing with drugs, but I don't think it had anything to do with Sandra Birchmore. Yeah, well, Karen's shit didn't have to do with her hitting anything except John's vehicle that morning. She hit John's vehicle on the way out. That little bit of crack, that taillight was not done like that. They've done proved that. You can see the damn taillight when she leaves the house, her house, or his house the next morning. And this is after he had got hit. But, yeah, I don't think the coincidence in the cases with Sandra Birchmore has to do with the officers investigated. I don't think, I can't even remember his fucking name, that damn child molester, whatever his name is, that did that to Sandra Birchmore. I don't think anybody outside that department knew. He damn sure wasn't talking to nobody outside that department. That's why I don't think it had to do with that. I think exactly what, and I didn't think that until I watched the trial because I didn't really keep up with it before then. But then when I found out that shit about, and then you find out that is it Brian Albert? That may not be his name. What the fuck is it? Brian Higgins, not Albert, Higgins, that big old man. Whenever you find out that he threw his cell phone out and took it, he didn't put it in his dump. He took the shit to the military dump. Like, what the fuck? And then he went to the FBI or whoever and told them what they could take out. Like, none of that shit makes no sense. And if you watch his body language the night when they're at that bar and the dude he's talking to, which I think is Chris Al, whatever the hell these people's names are. I can't remember all their names, but the dude he was talking to, you can tell he's mad at John. Like, he's wanting to say something to John. Karen Reed didn't answer his text that night. He texted Karen and Karen didn't respond to him. So he got real pissed off about that. And that's exactly what I think happened with that. But I don't think it was that it was planned to kill John. I don't think that at all. I think that he just wanted to fight him, and John hit his head, or he hit him in the head too hard, or something. I think John fell and hit his head. From what the what was showed, I think he fell and hit his head on something. And then I think that they waited to whenever, and they took his ass out there and put him in the snow. That's what I think. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I mean, Karen Reed's trial was a circus, but what I found out by watching the Sandra, but because I push Sandra Birchmore stuff, I mean, it's not because of me they did anything. I'm just saying that I sent FBI a letter because I felt connected to that for the simple fact that I have an ex, my son's father, that I believe I walked around with 2 black eyes. I'm not a victim. I didn't sit in the corner. I fight back, but I walked around with 2 black eyes and a ring around my neck where he almost choked me to death, and everybody turned their head, and I didn't have any family. So the reason I fought so hard, I would fight for anybody, but the reason I fought for Sandra Birchmore is because I felt like, this is allegedly my opinion, I could be wrong about the family she has left, but her extended family went in this because they found out they could get money for it. That's the reason they did what they did. But I wanted to fight for her because I felt like she was gone, so was her baby, and nobody really gave a shit. And that's what that man thought too. That man that did that, Matt, what the fuck ever is, I don't even remember his name. I'll try to, he's a piece of shit. But that man that did that to her literally had a meme that said it. Okay, it said it. And I'll start crying if I talk about too much, but I could not do it. You know what I mean? I couldn't. Like, somebody had to do something. I'm not there was way more people than me. I'm just saying the reason that I did it, because I felt like and his mom, she might still be in here. She was in here. The Jeff Roberts person come in here, that was his mama. But anyways, and she is a master manipulator. She is the reason that people can't mess with my head today. And I don't care if she's in here or not. She knows how I feel. I respect her because she's not that way with her grandson. Okay, that's the only reason. The only reason I don't hate her is because she loves my son, and that's where I'm at with that. But he could have killed me, and they would have helped him bury my body, and they wouldn't have told nobody. And I don't have no family. My mom and daddy's dead. My sister, anyway. Nobody would have looked for me. Let me put it to you that way. And nobody would have fought for justice for me. My best friend Tanya would have. But I'm saying, though, I did what I did with Sandra, emailing somebody every day, pitching a fit the way I did, because that's why. Because I just felt I had to, because I would have done it anyway, but I really felt obligated to, because I feel like she didn't have anybody, and I didn't, and I don't, there's nothing I would take out of it, get out of it, or anything. And like I said, I probably didn't even matter emailing them. That's not why I did that. I'm glad that there was more people that did it, and I'm glad that somebody the FBI looked at it. But I just couldn't let it go. I don't know. That's just how I am. Yeah, and I mean, the way I found out about Sandra Birchmore was Ashley through the Reckoning Co., because people were asking her, did it have to do with the Karen Reed case? And she was doing readings on the Karen Reed case. And then she did one on the Sandra Birchmore case. And that's how I found out about her. And then I started researching. And then I found out, I knew that it wasn't suicide. Like, that was just stupid. But yeah, with the day that somebody told me in Discord or whatever, I did a video, but I cried for 30 minutes. That's gonna make me cry now when I talk about it, because I was so glad. Like, I was so happy. I hate that they couldn't go in with the charge. It doesn't matter, because the charge, they did what they could do. But my whole point to saying all this was, in the Brian Koberger case, I was waiting on somebody to bust in this courtroom and be like, this is a mockery. If you look at it, it's very hard for the state to be for the Supreme Court, FBI, anybody like that to come in and mess with a state's case. It's almost impossible. You can look at the laws or whatever and see, like, it's very hard for them to. And that's why you hear these lawyers say people think that somebody's going to come in and fix this, but it's very hard. Yeah, that I know, and that was crazy. That's what pisses me off. And then they didn't hear from her, and he covered his fate. Like, anyway. Plus, they have in the text messages where he was asking her for a key. He started being nice to her, and I'm telling everybody this now. If you are with somebody that's abusive and they all of a sudden start being nice to you, do not meet them by yourself. That is the first sign they're going to do something crazy. But he all of a sudden started being nice to her, and it makes me sick. I did a 2-hour, almost 3-hour live going through the documents. Some of it I read, some of it I told everybody they'd have to just read. I just made the screen bigger because I couldn't. It was sick. It was sick. So there's a couple of people that left comments on something saying that was her fault. She knew he was like, I went off on him because she was not okay in her head. Like, oh my God. It's not her fault. It's not. And I know that she threatened him about getting pregnant. He still was doing it. He was talking about doing it with her without condoms whenever they first did it. So it's not. I can't blame it on her. He's a sick fuck. And if his wife is still with him, shame on her. Because either the night or the morning after he choked that girl to death, he was at the hospital. This baby has nothing to do with it. His kid's innocent. And if his wife, if she left him and did what she needed to do as a human being, I don't have nothing wrong with her. But he went and held this newborn baby, which is not the newborn baby's fault. This baby should not ever be, that's what I'm saying. He choked this woman to death and then just went and acted like nothing happened. And that's, I feel awful for Sandra. Like, it sucks. It's really, it breaks my heart. God, it's sad. It's just really sad. The other issue is there was people that went to the principal where she worked. Because listen, y'all, do y'all know she was telling people about stuff? They didn't even know her. She was that desperate. Hang on. My mama died when I was 20. And I still have, like, Heather's not old enough to be my mama. She's not that old. She's only like 1 or 2 years older than me. But this is the way I explain this to everybody. I know what it's like to want comfort, because I was 20 when my mom died, and I still have craved that comfort, okay? And that girl, hang on, y'all, was craving somebody to help her. And you can tell that by reading that stuff, by what the people at her work said. She was younger than me when her mom died. Her grandma, you know what I mean? And then her aunt, I think, died too. Like, she had nobody. And she was craving that comfort. But Heather, like I said, Heather's not old enough to be my mama. It's not like that. It doesn't matter how old somebody is. Like, Heather, for whatever reason, I run to her about everything. Even though, yes, I met her on YouTube, it doesn't matter. Like, she is a comfort to me, which sounds weird and crazy, and I'm not trying to mean it that way. I'm just trying to give an example of things that, like, a lot of people don't realize, and I hope they don't have to realize it. but it's a void that gets left in your life at any age when your mom dies, but especially when you're younger, I think. Any parent, you know what I mean? But it's a void. And people thought she was weird because why is she telling me all this stuff? But they didn't understand, and I understand they didn't understand, but it's a comfort thing. And I told Heather, because I told people that, and I said, Heather, I did explain to them, she is not old enough to be my mama by any means at all, period. But she has that. I don't know. She has, I can't explain it. It's the way Heather is, you know, with people. It's the comfort thing. That's what, I don't know. I don't know how to make it not sound weird or stupid, but hopefully that makes sense. I think that's what she was looking for. So, you know, I didn't finish. I should have took that off. Sorry, y'all. But it pisses me off because that man knew that. That man knew, especially that meme he had, talking about offing somebody that didn't nobody really give a shit about. That I will never, that right there does something to me that I can't even explain to y'all what it does to me. It puts a pissed off in me that that almost makes me mean. But he knew that that girl needed comfort like that. For him to do that is a sick fuck. I don't really say anything about the death penalty a whole lot on most cases, but right there, y'all, that wouldn't bother me. I'm sorry. If I'm wrong, but it wouldn't bother me. It would not bother me for him. And he probably, I don't even think they do the death penalty. I'm just saying that he's not even, I don't know. He's a piece of shit, in my opinion. The issue is his twin brother also slept with her, and so did somebody else, and there's probably more than that. And if y'all go to my Sandra Birchmore Live, I've got the paperwork pinned. Y'all want to read it, you can get it, and it shows you exactly they go in detail talking about, you're welcome. I'm fixing to get off from here. It's like 3:00 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. I just realized that. Thank y'all, because we've kept up about the same amount of people in here, and it helped me through the night. But he is sick. He is just sick, and I just can't. Yeah, I'm sure it's not the only girl it was happening to either. That's the thing. I hope that it helps. And the thing is, y'all, I hope it helps more girls come forward. But the thing is, he had to have her location. She could not even, this is what I'm telling when people say it's her fault. She had to have her location on where he could find her. And then if she went out with anybody else, another guy, or did anything with another guy, he needed to punish her. I'm not even going there with sick shit, okay? How could she go on with her life? She couldn't get away from him. I don't think she knew how, and she thought he loved her. Of course, we can see where he didn't, but she could. I think she was starting to see a little bit. But I want to know how his wife did not know. I understand that he was seeing her because he also wire fraud. I thought that was funny how they did that now. They got him for wire fraud because his check cleared two different bank or whatever that was in a different state or credit union, and he had his check direct deposited. And so they got him for wire fraud because he was seeing Sandra while he was supposed to be working. And so I just thought that was so funny. They got his, because I was like, how did they get him for wire fraud? I didn't understand that. But yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah, who was she running to? Not the cops. I mean, who was gonna believe? Yeah, so people that I just it pisses me off. She forced him into getting her pregnant. Guess what? She wouldn't have nothing to threaten him with. Hey, and that's how he did her. So hell, that's how she figured she'd get what she wanted. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying that I don't blame her because I don't blame her because he's a sick fuck. The other thing that bothers me is there was somebody in her family they interviewed. I think it was her family or one of the close friends that kind of knew that was going on a long time ago. And y'all didn't say shit, but everybody's wanting to sue now. I shouldn't say anything. God forgive me. That's none of my business. I just, I ain't gonna say what I think. Y'all can probably tell what I think I'm thinking, but I could not fight for her. And I sent them the same email every day. And like I told people, I don't think I had any kind of impact on the case. I didn't do it thinking I was going to be a hero. That's not. I did it. Because I know how scared she was. And I'm scared that her last thought is who's going to give a shit. And that haunted me. And I could not. I knew there were more people too, but I knew somebody had to do something. That may not have been her last thought. I don't know, but her mama's not here. I know that feeling. I know the feeling of being scared, not knowing what to do, and not having anywhere to run. And I felt awful. And it makes me very mad. The people, you're not going to tell me that nobody knew. You're not going to tell me that nobody knew. She was meeting this man, quote unquote, at the library. Who the fuck was she staying with when she was meeting this man at the library? And why are they letting, I just, it bothers me. Well, what authority? Yeah, I've emailed them about Kylie Rodney too, because that's shitty. I email the Department of Justice a lot about different things because I figure we have to fight for our rights. So, but when you realize how hard it is for them to come in on state cases, that's why it took them so long to come in on this case. And yes, there are bad FBI agents, but thank God for the couple of good ones that there are, because it took them this long to get something to be able to go in. They did it under corruption, but the way they couldn't do it under corruption that the way we would think they did it under corruption. They had to do it, like I said, like the corruption of him murdering a witness to him being somewhere he's not supposed to and getting paid for it. You know what I mean? That's basically how they went in there and did that. They couldn't go in there just because the state didn't find him guilty or didn't mess with him, and they think that, which is crazy to me, but it's because the rights of the state. So they had to figure out how to go in there and actually get the man. That's why they haven't arrested his brother, I think, on stuff. That who was it? The lawyer, or one of them said the state, it might have been Emily Baker, the state could still go in there and press charges on him for the baby. They could charge him, the state could charge him for murdering her and the baby still. The state probably will now because they know they're screwed. That DA's office was even trying to cover for, it wasn't so much him they were trying to cover for. They were trying to cover their ass. I think the only reason the FBI has not went in there on the Kylie Rodney case is the same reason I was just saying. They have to figure out a reason they're able to, and it's very hard for them to. I didn't realize it was that hard for them to go in on the state, but it is. And there's reasons for that. Is to keep there's reasons for all of it, but it kind of makes it hard when there's shit like this going on. The Kylie Rodney case was a bunch of people online. Like, people got mad at Ryan Upchurch. I didn't. This is why. The reason he asked, was Kylie Rodney even real or not, is because he has a mind like me. The fuck? Her parents are trying to sue him for finding her, or for paying people to find her. Like, what is going on? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? He's getting threatened because they had a dive team out there, quote unquote, that couldn't find her. And like, it's crazy. Like, if you watch him and see how all that shit happened, he tells you like what happened. One of the guys from the dive team or whatever come to him and said that the gut, like, her, y'all just have to watch. It's ridiculous. And so Ron's like, did they fake somebody? Like, and so then people got mad about that. I didn't, because I know why he said that. Because who the hell does all this stuff? Yeah, the FBI, I think they're trying to do something. I think the good FBI people or whatever. But yeah, a lot of people blame Ryan Upchurch. I like Jules, but she's come around about Ryan Upchurch about some of the stuff, you know. But what he was doing was kindness of his heart. But that Ickmeld guy, I don't like Ickmeld at all. And Ryan Upchurch's problem with Ickmeld was he was talking to somebody that's grown as shit on the phone with Ickmeld, right? Saying that they were there. Ryan's like, this is a fucking teenage party, like school party. Why are 39-year-old men there? What the fuck? And that's what he was asking Ickmeld, and Ickmeld got mad because he's like, why are you talking? Like, you're not asking these people why they were there. Like, that's weird as shit. And people like have missed all that. Of course, you have to go back and find everything. But like, it's really weird, and Ickmeld gets on my nerves anyways. He thinks Karen Reed's guilty. He thinks Brian, like, I cannot stand him. I cannot stand Ickmeld. Yeah, and I mean, I had the same question. Ryan Upchurch literally played. You can go to Ickmeld, or you could and still find it. You don't have, like, because I didn't just go through Ryan Upchurch. I went back. This was a year ago. I did this, but went back to Ryan Upchurch's, Ickmeld shit, and found the damn live that Ryan was talking about, and literally is what the man said. Like, he's talking to these men that are saying they were there. Why were y'all there? Ryan, of course, that just threw him off. He's like, what the fuck? And then this girl, and I did block somebody on my thing that I did a tarot reading on this girl because it was one of her names. She's from Ukraine, I guess. I guess she's in the U.S. Army or something. But anyway, I don't really know. She's a blonde-headed girl. I can't remember her name. If y'all just watch about her, I have to get her name. I cannot remember her damn name. It's really weird. Like, we know that there's people implanted in this Idaho 4 stuff. That Kylie Rodney stuff, like, this girl is weird. Really weird. She went, what is that called? Canoeing right over where Kylie Rodney's truck was before they found it. It's weird. There's something, I don't know. I'm not going to say she's involved, but there's a lot of people involved in that cover up too. And it's just real weird. Very, very weird. And then Ryan, actually, I don't know that she's really from you. Yes, Xana May. Thank you. I don't know why I can remember her name. Oh yeah, because I don't with our Xana, I say our Xana. The Xana that I don't compare them to. That's why I can remember her name, because she is completely a different kind of Xana. Xana May. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. I did a reading on that and I've not posted it because I feel awful, but I can't get that shit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I see, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how this stuff gets that far out there in this. I mean, I don't like wondering, is this kid really missing? You know what I'm saying? It pisses me off at myself to even question, is this child really missing? I hate that shit. And when people get like this and they make me think that, I get mad. And I don't say this. I shouldn't even say it on here where other people, I'm not saying that I'm saying it makes me question it. You know, I don't hope he's missing. I hope he wouldn't, but I'm saying though, it's like you don't know what it's. I don't know. I'm so confused. You know, I'm confused, and that's what I said when everybody was blaming one parent or the other. Yes, I had my thoughts at first, but Seth to me has acted. I'm confused. I'm just gonna tell you that. Confused. Who is Anastasia? And I can't even pronounce that last name. Yeah, that's where I'm at, and I don't know who did. You know what I mean? Everybody was just, oh, okay, that's her name. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that was her real name. Yeah, she just freaked me out. And when I did a reading, look, and I know it was her, they come in and said something stupid, and I just blocked it. She's like, and you've got it all wrong. This anime is the night. I was like, quit talking about yourself, and I just blocked the person. It's like whatever. It was weird, but I don't even know if she's from Ukraine because Ryan and then like she forgot to do her accent one time, and yeah, so her accent may be fake, or maybe it didn't used to be fake, but now she's having to fake it because she's been in America so long. I'm not sure. I don't want to like exactly say which one, but yeah, she forgot her accent. Is she definitely from Ukraine? Well, that's what I was saying. I told Ryan, so I think she is from Ukraine, but maybe her accent, you know, because if you're over here for a while, it probably does dull down a little bit. But yeah, she well, see, my daughter is like most Ukrainians. I have a special place for her because my daughter is half Ukrainian. On her dad's side, his dad's parents were from Ukraine. Grandparents and all. So yeah. And the Ukrainian people can't help nothing that's going on. That's what I'm saying. I feel that's why these watchers get on my nerves sometimes. Watching for Jesus, which is fine, but one of these men, and I watch them just so I can remind people not to go kill themselves. Jesus don't come back exactly when this man says that he's coming back because he's been wrong every time. He's trying to predict it anyway. So, but he always talks shit about Ukraine. And I believe Israel should fight for their freedom too. I'm not saying that. But then anything Israel does, I was like, listen to me. Do you not realize that half the Ukrainians are Jews? Quit saying that shit because those are people that cannot help any better than what's going on and what's happening. But, you know, it makes me so ill. Like some of these people get on my nerves with that. I was like, I don't really think Jesus nor God wants anybody lobbing bombs at each other. I'm just saying. And listen to me, what I feel bad about is I love my country. But I think our government has those Ukraine soldiers fighting a proxy war for us, and that's not right. Because I feel awful. That's not right. I'm just saying that's not right. Now, I don't know about NATO. There's things that they say about NATO being, I don't know if that shit's true or not. I don't watch mainstream media anymore, so I can't tell you. I know there's people that say that shit on here. I don't know how true that is. I don't know. I'm not over there, so I don't know exactly what the hell. But I'm just saying there's innocent people over there. And just like there's innocent people in Israel, there's innocent people in there's probably few, but there are some innocent people in shit. Hamas, where Hamas people are. Hamas is that the name of it. There are probably some innocent people over there too, especially the kids that don't know no damn better than to do what their parents are telling them to do. But, you know, I've told everybody, like when it comes to UK and stuff, I said, there's a strategic plan. Russia, Ukraine, I mean, no, not Ukraine, shit. Russia, North Korea, China. This is all my opinion, y'all, allegedly. What did I say? North Korea, China, Russia, Iran. Is there somebody else? I might be missing one. But they all have a plan. The UK plan is going now. They want to take over the UK. That's why all that shit's going on there. Those are not all Muslims are bad. I'm not saying that, but these are Muslim, like from Iran, like they're not even Muslim. I'm not even calling that. They're damn terrorists. Okay. Those people are going through and they're trying to take over the UK because, in my opinion, the UK is where the damn devil comes from. The Rothschilds and all of them, but the king and queen or whatever the hell they are over there, if you look at their background, they're all Masons, okay? So that's where all that shit comes from. They're wanting to do that. North Korea wants to take over South Korea. China will let them because it will also weaken Japan. Iran, they want to take Israel completely out. And then this way, if Japan's weakened, we're busy with all this other shit, then China can take Taiwan without firing a shot because they don't want to ruin Taiwan's land. And that is my opinion of what they're doing. Along with causing hell here by letting everybody in here to cause hell so that we're tied up and China can take Taiwan without firing a shot. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But it's played out so far, because I said this before this shit started happening in the UK. So and I don't do politics. The only reason I worry about politics right now is because I honestly believe, and I will say it if I'm wrong, but I honestly believe if the wrong person gets in there, we're headed toward dictatorship or communism. And it's not going to work very well. And that's just my opinion. And it ain't like that I love either one of the choices. Like, you know, none have flaws. I'm just saying. There's one side that I think is the deep state that is not what do they call? The class they're running for, you know what I mean? Like blue and red, there's one side that I think is completely ran by the deep state now, and that's the problem. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, that's what I think. And see, people get mad and say, da 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 da. Listen, if you go in there and vote for somebody because their color, I was gonna say their race, their race, their gender, or anything like that, you are a danger. In my opinion, you're freaking danger to us because that is not. They want you to think that is not the issue. That is not the issue because the person you think is going to be running it is not going to be. And people might not like it, but I think Obama's been running this country since this the last election. And I have a lot of black friends literally that would never vote for that man again, never vote for anything he was for because they have learned, they actually did the research, and then I did, on what he actually did. How much money he gave to Iran, how many guns he gave to elite. Listen, they were putting back so much ammunition, and the military come out and said for training now, and the military has come out and said they don't use that kind of ammunition for training. Tell me where that ammunition is. That should scare a lot of people. He is, but he's running a lot of, he's still a puppet for somebody else, but he's still got a lot of power. Whenever he walked in, did y'all see where he walked in and he was in London, I guess. One of the people related to the Queens, it was an important person. He went into a meeting with by himself. He's not even president anymore. Like here, why would he be doing that? That's weird. Because I'll be honest with y'all, Joe Biden, y'all do realize that he was not as liberal as he ended up being made to be. A lot of this stuff, he actually did not. That's why he didn't have stories for it, for real. He actually didn't believe in that stuff. They used him as a puppet too. Like, there's a lot of that shit he didn't believe in. Like, he's old. Like, I was like, y'all got to know that this man didn't believe in a lot of the shit that they had him. And I don't like Joe Biden, but they did him wrong because they made that man think he was okay to run for president. And then they did him the way they did him. Plus, he's losing his mind. His wife should be fucking ashamed of herself, and she should go to old people jail or whatever for pushing that man out there. Like, why would you do that? He's clearly, and I know what you're saying about that. I'm saying that there are things that Biden didn't, I don't think that he left alone would have went for that was pushed. I'm not saying he was right about that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, as a humanitarian anything that his wife should get in trouble because that's awful. But yeah, he is like, yeah. And I think for this election, Sloan Bella said she don't even see it. She thinks that it's either not going to happen or it's going to be delayed. But I think what's going to happen is I'm telling everybody, y'all just better have water, whatever. But they going to mess with they're going to do something. They're going to do something. Something's going to happen. They're working up to it now. This Kentucky shit, this other shit that's going on. Like, we have stuff happen, but not like this. They're working up to something. I don't know what it's going to be. They're working up to something, though. I do. Yeah, and I do watch enough news, not on TV. I find it here, but I don't let it scare me. That's why I tell everybody, I'm not giving the devil that power. Like, it's not going to scare me. You know what? They can do whatever to me. My flesh, it can be or not be, but my soul, they can't have. So, whatever. I'm not going to live in fear. I refuse to. Yeah, I figured they would do something to cause martial law. I figured, I can't spell this, the N word and then BOMB. I don't want to say that because they probably would take this down. Not that I shouldn't care, but anyways. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to say that one of these other countries did something. And that's what's going to cause that or something. You know, I don't know what else could cause martial law, but other stuff could. But I do think it's going to be delayed and it's going to be done different. However, I don't know how they're going to do it different, but it's not going to be like a regular election. And that's what Sloan was saying. She don't feel it because she don't think it's going to be like a regular one. Yeah, and I didn't even know that everyone hates us. I find myself apologizing to people, girl, and I mean, I didn't even do that. You know what I mean? But a lot of people don't hate actually us, like they hate our government. Because I've been in chats where they hate our government, and I'll be in there and be like, look, I'm sorry. Because I don't know what we've done. It's bad when I don't know what the hell we've done to other places. So I'm like, oh my God. And they're like, you know, we're not mad. They understand that the people here, because I'm like, look, I didn't know what, I mean, it's bad that I find myself apologizing. You know what I mean? Like, apologizing. for some of the stuff that we've done because I didn't know or realize. And yeah, we're a joke to the world because our president, yeah, and it would be worse. It's going to be way worse if I don't know what's going to happen. I can't even if I try to read cards about it, I don't get a very clear. What I get is they're going to do some shit to scare people, and I'm trying to keep people from being scared because the more you feed that monster, the worse it's going to be. And I know it's hard not to be, but that's what they want, is that kind of reaction. Yeah, and I am, you know what I mean? And I don't, this is the reason I have an issue with organized religion. And I don't know what's true, y'all. So I'm not saying this is true. And if anybody knows anything more than me, please tell me. But you know, I've heard them say Israel runs our stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's true. I'm not sure how you find out if that's true. Like that, which some of that I think is bullshit because I think the UK runs a lot of it, but they say Israel's involved with that. So, I mean, is that shit true? Like, it's hard when you don't know what the hell you're supposed to believe. Like, what? And I find myself a lot of times very upset sitting here this time of night going through, like, trying to figure out what the hell is our truth? We've been lied to this whole time. What the hell was the point in school if they lied? Like, it really bothers me. And there's been a couple of astrologers that have said that Israel is not who we think they are. And I'm like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? So I get very upset because whatever the truth is, I want to know. I mean, I don't know how we're supposed to, I don't even know how to find it. I'm like, so what? And I get so frustrated. I cry. I mean, I get upset. I'm like, what? And see, that's what I've been told. And for a while, I was like, I don't want to believe that. You know, and so you don't. But the people that are saying this, why would they be saying that? I don't know. It scares me. I'm just like, do they? Are we? And then what scares me is, like I said, I do believe in God. I believe in Jesus. But the stuff that's written in the Bible, it's like these people are trying. This shit is happening because they're making it like all of this. It makes my head like, you know, when you see on TV something going ding, 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 ding. And it's like back and forth. And that's the way I feel my head is doing. I'm like, what? What? I mean, it pisses me off so bad to think anybody has changed anything to lie like that. And this is what scares me. The more I dig for truth, the more I find that it's true. And I'm like, what is going on? I mean, I could just stop and just not, and just say, but what? Oh my God, I get so confused. And I don't talk about it a whole lot because I don't want people to think that I'm dissing somebody. I'm not. I'm saying that I'm looking for truth. And I would rather everything I've been told be the truth. But the more I dig, the more I find it looking like it's not. And that makes me want to throw up. So. But that is what I've heard, that Israel runs everything through the Vatican. Like it scares me. And see, that's another thing. This is the issue I have with that. There are so many people that people, I don't even drive myself crazy with that. Because I have come to the conclusion that I believe, and I'm telling nobody else I have to believe this, I believe that it's a spiritual thing. Jesus coming back. Because if you think about it, why would I'm gonna say this might make some people mad. I'm not telling anybody else they have to feel this, and you can tell me I'm wrong, and you can tell me your opinion, and I'm not gonna get mad. So I'm just gonna say my opinion. Why would a loving God snatch people up, make planes crash, make like I can't. I have a hard time driving with that. Yeah, and Heather is right about that, and that's what I started doing because I used to be scared to die, and now I'm just scared I'll have to come back. So that's but what I'm saying, Heather, is I'm not saying this because I just want followers, y'all. I don't have that many followers. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I really do care about offending people, and I don't want people to think, well, bitch, I don't think that. And it's fine if you don't. I'm not telling people to. I'm just saying that I've fought with myself over that. Because my mama was terrified of Revelation. She wouldn't even let me read it. And if you read in there, it's freaking terrifying. Like, what? So I could be completely wrong. I could be wrong. But I there's other things, and that's what I do. That's what I did tell people too. I go to God whenever I feel like something's contradictory. I do go to God because I think humans are the reason it's contradictory because God is not, the first thing that I was told about God is not confusing. So if God is not confusing, then why would this stuff he has in the Bible be confusing? It wouldn't be. So that makes me think somebody's messed with it. Not God. Not God gave them permission to do what they've done to it, that somebody's messed with it. And that's where I come to that at. And I would have never thought this a long time ago because people had me so scared of going to hell. Everything I did, I was going to hell. So I was to a point where I thought God hated me for a while before I got to the point I'm at now. This is why I'm at that point. But I thought God hated me and I was going to hell no matter what because there was nothing I could damn do right. Because every time you turn around, somebody was telling you you're going to hell for that. So, I mean, yeah. And the reason I believe that, Heather, is, and I told you this before, because the shit that I found that they have released, the CIA or whoever have released about the numbers and the stuff that they have released, and knowing what I know now about them not wanting people to know that they're powerful, because okay, they say God lives in, you know what I mean? So the other thing, it's not just a Catholic church. Christian churches are like that. And I believe in Christ, so that's what makes you Christian. But I just don't believe in that organized religion stuff because, yeah, that freaks me out. That's always freaked me out, Heather. I've told you that before. I didn't understand that shit. That's always freaked me out. That has always freaked me out. That's not just Catholics that do that. That's not just Catholics. They do it in the Pentecostal church. Yes, yes. I don't have a problem with the Lord's Prayer, but I do when everybody's chanting it at the same time because I feel like we're in a cult. I mean, I had a problem trying to think about blood, drinking wine. Look, I can't. I'll throw up. I can't. When I didn't even understanding, I didn't understand that. And trying to unprogram yourself. And then I had to quit taking it personal too, with my feelings being hurt. Because Brother Danner, I love Brother Danner. I don't think he's a bad person. He lived the way he we saw him in public, you saw him in church, it was the same way. So I had to stop like saying, oh my God, he's bad. He did this on purpose, because I don't think he did. That's the way you know what I mean? They're just doing what, like is, I don't think he was doing anything with an intention that he knew he was lying to me or us or anybody in the church, if that makes sense. What is DMT? Have you told me what that was before? I think you have, but what is DMT? I mean, I believe in God. I do believe in God. I don't know where he's at. I don't think it matters whether he's in the sky or, I mean, I still look at heaven when I pray, but I think it's irrelevant exactly wherever he is. He's in everybody, but I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. Even the stories taken out of the Bible talks about Jesus. It's just not what we were told. I don't think it's the way we were told, but we didn't just exist, and I didn't come from no damn ape or monkey or whatever. So I believe in God. I don't know all, and we're not supposed to know all the answers. My mama didn't take me to church, but she told me that she would tell me like, y'all didn't watch psychics or anything. And the truth is, there are some psychics that can be bad. It's all about your intention. Okay? And I learned that through Ashley. Ashley, that's why I love Ashley so much. Ashley taught me a whole lot about, that's when my eyes started opening up. And she didn't tell me, she let me find on my own about this stuff. And I'm like, Heather, what I do all the time. Heather gets questions this time of night all the time. Heather, is this, oh my God, is this? Heather has never said, no, I've heard of him. Sloan Bella actually turned me on to this rabbi that I actually like. But Heather has never said, hey, this is not real. She's let me figure, and when I come to her, then, and she don't just say yes or no. She shows me this or shows me that. But she's never said, hey, this, because she don't push, and that's, you know what I'm saying. She's never. I go to her and I'm like, Heather, oh my God. She has never said anything to me until I ask her a question, and then she said it. Never has she. She literally has let me just come to her freaking out, going, oh my God, which is fine. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm saying she's always let me just come to her. She don't forthright any information I'm not asking yet. So it's a process, and I know it is. It's very, very hard to unprogram, and I don't know how to unprogram everything. Because it is very hurtful to do this, because it's hard not to take it personal. Like, all these people know this, but no, I don't think they all do know it. I think they believe what they believe. And I've had to make myself understand that. Because in my mind, at first, all these motherfuckers lie to me. Like, what are they doing? So that was the first part of me trying to realize that they, more than likely, most of them didn't. But, well, oh yeah, I was thinking about my mama would never took me to church, but she wouldn't let me read Revelations. Like, Revelations scared shit out of her. She didn't want no part of it. But she would watch psychics that would help find missing kids or whatever. And I didn't say anything to her, but I was just like, how can that be bad? Like, I didn't understand. And I've always thought black magic. Like I thought it was Disney's evil, okay, but that's not what I'm talking about. Like just Cinderella being evil just because she had a magic pumpkin or something. Like I thought that was stupid. I was like, so God don't have common sense enough to know that you're not like black magic. I mean, I thought this when I was way little, y'all. Black magic's got to be something bad. That's not bad. So why are people saying that's black magic? Like, what the hell? That's like pretend, right? So I've always thought people just kind of insulted God when they would say stuff like that about black magic. Because I'm like, so you're saying he don't have the common sense enough to know, you know. That was just always my thought on that. I've always thought that. I haven't really voiced it till in the past year or so, but I did tell my fiance that one time, you know. And when I first started doing tarot, I was worried. Me and Steven talked about stuff, and like he actually had the same questions I did, but you know, I didn't tell him for a little bit, but then I was like, I'm just saying, God's got common sense. If I'm not conjugating up the devil, and I'm not going to the devil to find answers, you know what I mean? Like, he's not stupid. He knows. And I was like, and anyway, you have to channel God. Somebody at church told me that. So why, if you have to channel God, why is it a sin? What now? I was getting confused. I was like, so how is it? And I would just sit there and I was like, I don't understand this. God said, don't talk to the dead. Okay. Guess what? Your spirit don't die. So if you have a spirit, you're not dead. Why would God get upset if somebody, especially a parent or something, died, like, and you need closure? Actually, God could just tell you whatever they had to say, right? I mean, that, and I was just all confused. I was like, so black magic to me has always been gating up the dead. You know what I mean? Like getting stuff from a bad source or doing wicked spells on people or something. You know, that's to me has always been black magic. I didn't understand all the other shit they were talking about. But I just remember my mama watching those psychics that would help find kids. And she did tell me one time that they probably shouldn't do what they were doing, but they were doing something good. So, you know, that's just where I've been with it. And I don't know that he said, I'm saying that's what they say in the Bible, that God says not to contact the dead or whatever, but if your spirit doesn't die. So to me, the dead are the people that's walked away from God or that don't have a spirit, whatever the hell they are. Some kind of lizards or something, I don't know. But why would we be able to do this stuff if God didn't want us to do it? I can see him saying, you know, you have to be careful and you shouldn't do it in greed, shouldn't do it taken from people or for selfish reasons, you know, but if you're doing it to help people, like what I do is not, I'm trying to help people heal however I can. I don't understand why that would be bad. And so that's how I started doing what I was doing. Well, you know what I'm saying, Heather. I mean, and you do have to, like, and see, I try to. I damn sure can't transmute. I need to do this more. Transmute everything into love. I believe love can solve everything. I do believe that is the answer to everything. I don't know how that's going to happen, but I believe that is the answer to everything. But, oh Lord, was but Ashley also did show me, like, people are going to do bad things to you, and when you're not able to transmute that energy into love and send it back to them, ask God to do it. Give it to God. Dear God, because I know that my human, I'm not going to be able to do this because I want to kill them, choke, not really kill them, choke them, whatever, you know. So that's what I do. I'm not perfect, of course, because I'm not. And I literally am more, I really don't care what somebody says about me, but when they say something about somebody I care about, then I'm more like prone to say before I, whatever. But our words are, see, and I never understood this. People would say things to me like, be careful what you say. And then, even at church, I would say that. And the reason is because our words mean a lot more than we think they mean. And I don't think people understand that. And Sloan Bella taught me, like she said, you don't say what you want out loud. Because somebody's listening that don't want you to, you know what I mean? That don't want people to have good. So you never say it out loud. Which, I used to get told, don't say what you wish for your birthday out loud. Why do you think they would say that? If I think about things, a lot of things make more sense putting more into it, the more I find out. Witches are medicine women merchants want your soul. What? I mean, what? I'm just for shit. Wait a minute. Witches are medicine women merchants want your soul. Okay, what does that mean? I think I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. I'm sorry, I didn't know what it. God. My eyes are going crazy. Heather, wicked spell name, I swear. That's funny. Ooh, I'm going to tell y'all something y'all probably don't want to know. I have issues eating in restaurants now thanks to Sloan Bella. If you ever want problems doing that, just go listen to Sloan Bella. Anyway, she is I love Sloan Bella. But anyways, I did not know people use food for spells. And I guess women that want your man, I don't even know if I can say this. Don't take cookies from anybody. I'll just say that. That is so gross, though. Yes, that is true. Yes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Treat others the way. Yeah, and you have to be honest with yourself. The thing is you have to be honest with yourself about who you are. And that's hard to get to sometimes. And it don't sound like it will be hard. But when you really try to do it, because we've been programmed for so long, it's very hard I still have problems some days. Like, it's hard. Yeah, well. Anytime she's on her period, don't take them from anybody. That's all I'll say. Sloan Bella I was like, oh my God, Sloan, you've killed a bunch of restaurants for me and a bunch of other stuff for me that I'm just like, what the hell? Well, that's another thing I didn't understand. Like, I've never been able to understand how it is somebody's fault when they're born that somebody else see, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't. And then they say up to the age, what the hell was that? Up to the age of accountability or whatever. I don't know what that was in there. That just freaked me out. Stuff randomly fall. Let me make sure all these pictures are still up. One, two, wait a minute. One, two, where did, okay, it's the normal. Anyway, that stuff I have never been able to comprehend. Like, that's the things that contradict things in the Bible. I'm just like, I couldn't understand about a loving God, and then some of the things that they say that happen. And then somebody even opened my eyes to this, and this is controversial too. That's what I'm saying. This is not anything. I don't expect everybody to believe this or anything else, but I can't remember who it was, but I think it was a something podcast I was watching, but he said, he said, the thing is, he said, they tell you how good the Bible is, or how good God is and how bad the devil is, but in the Bible, the devil doesn't kill anybody, but God does everywhere. And that like really bothered me. But he's not saying that God did that. What he's saying is in the Bible, that's what it interprets. Like it's saying, you know what I mean? This, and this, and it does. Because at first I took offense. I was like, what? He's like, I'm not saying God did. He said, I'm saying that's the Bible. That's what it tells you, basically. I was like, oh my God, what the hell? And then you think about it, and it's just wild to me. Yeah, and that it is up for interpretation, and that's what I'm saying. Like, when you go to church, though, they want you to, and there's so many different interpretations. How the hell are you supposed to know which one's right? And I did that for a while. Like, I got so upset. I was like, how do we know we're doing the right one? What if it's supposed to be? All of that was confusing to me. And when you would ask somebody, they would just tell you you know what Ellie tells you, just trust them. That's what I got told. And so since we've been going over this, just trust me, I like want to throw up a lot. I'm just like, yes. But yes, B-Box, I think that what you should take out of the Bible is you can't just do things and think that it's okay to hurt people, to do things. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be some kind of, you can't just do that. And some of the stories in the Bible are good. You know what I mean? Like, they're lessons or whatever. But some of them, to me, I'm just like, what? I don't know. When I was fighting with myself, like, what am I supposed to believe? Because, if somebody's telling you this is the right one to believe, well, fuck. When you think about it, these people over here saying this is the right one. So you know what I mean? Like, well, people should not do that to people, because that's really confusing. You're like, what? How do I know that this one person knows exactly? That's where I start getting. And I've always been like that, but I was always scared to question that, because I was going to hell. That's what I was told. So, and I finally got not scared to just say, if I'm going to hell, I'm going to hell for everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, that's really where I got, but I know you told me, Heather. And I'm just saying, like, they literally did take things out of the Bible. I don't know why they would. And like, I tell people, I don't argue unless somebody asks me about it. I don't talk to nobody about this usually, because I'm not trying to convince anybody anything. I think everybody needs to do it on their own, because me convincing them, that's just the same thing that I feel like organized religion is. So I'm not going to do it. I think everybody should search on their own and find, you know what I mean, the answers. That's what I think. But well, our history ain't an accurate account of history neither, God forbid. Come to find out, so it's not. I don't know. I don't know that we have anything accurate. That's what I'm saying. Like, have y'all ever thought, do we even really know our history? Do we really? See, I thought it was backwards. I thought the Old Testament was, which I haven't read. I have not read the whole Bible, y'all. So I've read a lot, but I haven't read it all. But I thought the Old Testament was, I don't know what I thought. I might be confusing myself, but my issue, what I was going to with the Watchers, I literally, this one man that does it, and I'll tell you who he is, I don't care, Global Rapper Watcher or whatever, half his news he gets is from Hal Turner, and Hal Turner's a flaming idiot, no offense. And Scott Ritter, who is a child molester. So, you know, Scott Ritter was a Marine. Scott Ritter is a two-time child molester. But anyways, but that's where he gets his info. I'm like, why are you even, this news is not even real. Nobody even, anyway. But the other thing he's doing is he's got people on there wanting to kill themselves because Jesus has not come back when this man said they was going to. I was like, you're going to have people commit suicide. Please quit doing this. Don't try to predict that. Stop. Like, literally, I'm like, oh my God, these people are going to kill themselves. I don't understand why people are doing that. I don't think God wants somebody to do that. I'm sorry. I just don't think he wants nobody to do that. So I find myself going on there trying to like keep these people from like offing themselves, because I mean, oh. Oh God. Thank you, Heather. Far and wide. With the Just Trust Us. That's wonderful. Like I said, right along with the Just Trust Us. I just don't understand why people like doing stuff like this. Like, why do they want? Just, it makes me so ill to think about sometimes. But like P. Fox said, that's the way I need to look at it exactly, because if not, then it's going to make people mad. I mean, you know. Nah, yeah, that's. And like I said, Brother Danner would explain stuff. I don't think that man is evil. I think that he believes what he. And I had to get there. You know what I mean? Because I was like, well, and that takes a lot sometimes, you know. Is that a bot? Oh, this is on Twitch. Never mind. I can make it go away. That is a bot. It's on Twitch. I forgot I was streaming on Twitch too. I always forget. I thought the Old Testament, okay. But the Old Testament that's in the Bible, Jesus, is he in the Old Testament? Because I thought, see, I'm not good with the Old Testament because I mean, and when I thought about it, this is no offense to anybody. I've always, for a long time, thought that the kings and queen, like King Charles and all them, they were evil. I've always thought that, like for a long time. I've always seen where they did bad things to kids and everything else like that. Y'all. Again, I tell everybody to search on their own. In my head, though, I'm like, Catholics, Christian, Catholics, Christians. And then I started freaking out. That's when I started freaking out. If everything branched off that's when I started freaking out. I'll just leave that there at that. Jeez. Are you talking about what I think you're talking about, or are you talking about what we're talking about? Wait a minute. Let me see if I can. You see that Twitch shit? That's a bot. I don't feel like get on Twitch to make it go away, but it's just Twitch, so I don't worry about it. Yeah, I thought it was on here on YouTube. It wasn't. It was on Twitch though. Matt, is that the damn idiot? Is that the dude I don't like? Get a clue. Is that who you're talking about, Matt? Oh no, you're talking about Bob Matt. Oh, never mind. I know you're talking about shit. Homeland Security. Yeah, the one that told Kiki. Yeah. Okay. It might be him still too, but okay. It wouldn't surprise me if it was him. Oh, I think Elon, y'all really should think I'm crazy. I think he's an alien or something. I don't think he's real. I'm sorry. And JD Vance, the reason JD Vance rubs people wrong, I'm not sure if Trump is going to keep him as his VP. I know that sounds weird, but he used to own this company that I didn't realize what they were talking about. What is that shit that makes you look young? It begins with a C. That I can't remember what the hell they call it. But anyways, like Al Gore, Sloan Bella was telling us, and this is not something she got psychically. She saw this on the news. She said that Al Gore was in the airport. It was a long time ago. She said her kids were young, but he was in the airport with vials of blood in a suitcase. Yep, adrenochrome. That's it. He used to own a company or whatever that was part of that. He got rid of it. He changed sides too. So I think that I'm not going to say he's perfect, but I think that he realized what the hell he was for or whatever. And so that's why he don't own it anymore. Yeah. That's why he come out of it and all that. And like I said, if he learned his lesson with that, then that's fine. Because, you know, sometimes you just don't know what you don't know. But I don't know that he's actually, Trump may keep him. He may be somebody that literally has, you know, whatever. I think Trump uses a lot of things to expose things sometimes. Yeah. See, I could not figure out why Sloan would say that, but she didn't explain it. I mean, she will go. She don't care. She's just like, she ain't worried about YouTube. Take her down. But I didn't understand what adrenochrome was, what they used it for, or why they were chasing little kids for it. That's so weird to me. That is so weird. That is disgusting and it's weird. But anyway, gross. But that's why I don't watch anybody from Hollywood. That's why I listen to people like Ryan Upchurch that are independent. That's why. I don't know Vance. Like, I've not paid attention to him, y'all. I don't pay attention to any of that political stuff. Like I said, I believe one side's one way and the other side is a lot better. I'm not going to say it's perfect. I'm just going to say it's safer, a lot safer for us. But the Kardashians made me sick. P. Diddy's always, look, I've always said P. Diddy had, I didn't even listen to rap. I didn't even really know who the man was too much. But after Biggie and then, Tupac and then Biggie, I said that man had something to do with it. And I didn't even barely know. I was just like, so I ain't never liked P. Diddy, never. But I've already said, I ain't watched TV in forever, but there are a few artists I listen to and try not to deep dive search them or anything. Because there's only a couple I listen to still. But mostly I listen to people like Ryan Upchurch. The other good thing about people like Ryan Upchurch is you don't get copyrights for them because it'll say copyright, but they let you, he don't care because he's done told me, he's like, you can play my music on YouTube. They won't give you a strike. If they do, tell me because he don't care. Like, just advertise like you don't care. Is she live? Shoot, I'm sitting here live and she's live. Who is Tamara Terry? And I didn't know Tell Adele was live, but I think that person was in there last time. Who is Tamara Terry? I know. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. You know my brain. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know Tell Adele was live. What is she saying? I could stream her thing, but I don't want, because, we don't have too many people in here anyway, but I'm saying, though, I don't want to mess up her people going there, but. Heather, that gematria, whatever the hell it's called, that numerology I was telling you about, we're fixing to go there for a minute. I'll tell her I'm streaming and looking at her thing. And I want to see what these people are saying because I'm nosy. But anyways, that number thing I was saying about Heather, I don't know if you were in here or I don't know what you were doing exactly, but that man on TikTok said that some of them people, like the rapper that just died, I can't remember his name, I like him though, But he said that there's a ring they wear and that they didn't really die. And then these people that he's saying are them, like they look just, if it's not them, it's their twin. It's weird. This is not what the hell. I done went to the wrong thing again. Hang on. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I don't even know what this thing is. Hang on. Okay. Hang on, y'all. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to be. Y'all go like her stream because I don't want to. I don't. Yeah. I like y'all. I'm not going to be. But just make sure y'all go like her thing. Where in the hell is my thing? Oh my God! I can't find my buttons. There it is.
At 2:45 in the morning, which is like 5 something where she supposedly lives. I hope you are her. I'd love it. Tommy Jude, like, if he said it, my question is, why does that whole group, Tommy, Rory, that whole original group, and I have no problem saying this, I respect Tommy. I have nothing against him. But why is everyone else surrounding that very sketchy?
Why am I typing, y'all?
And whoever Dot is, I believe Dot more than I believe anything else here.
Do you see this translucent girl?
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's a mother who should be sleeping with her child right now.
Yeah, that lets you know exactly
Not
that's
parading around cities acting like she's famous for helping someone write bullshit in the book.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Hey, Echoes. If you're Brad, just say so. Own it. I would love it if you owned it. But you won't. Yeah, I saw that, Heather, and that's why I brought up what I brought up with the narrative of that whole thing. I'm not saying I trust those families. I don't know what Tommy. I'm not going to go off of Tommy. I respect Tommy. Tommy's never done anything to make me. I did question the Rory Tommy conversation, but I question Rory 100 times more. But it is what it is. I don't know. But what I do know is that whole situation not involving, I'm not including Tommy. I do know what Brett Norton was doing at one point prior to the Paramount thing. I also know that Haley's sister is married to a man whose mother is a high up in Paramount Pictures Productions. A.R. Hayes didn't tell me you were Brett. And I like A.R. Hayes. And if A.R. Hayes hears this or his wife, I pray for him and I hope he gets well soon.
I did not know that Kaylee's
okay, so are you Casa Miriam? I just would like to know who Casa Miriam is because at this point, I think you guys are all two individuals. And if you're two individuals with I'm referring to like 12 names. So 2 individuals. You, translucent, are you?
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell Elle that we did this too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I told everybody to like.
I mean,
think
I'm starting to believe Tamara's not Michelle.
I'll do it in Discord or whatever.
Or she's
you see her
Michelle when
stuff?
Michelle's on her meds, and then
She said that Brat was beautiful.
sorry, Michelle, but hey. Oh, it's too
Not
passive
Elle.
aggressive.
That translucent
Well, I don't like
Whatever.
the N word being sent to me, brat. Night night. Sleep tight. Go kiss your kitty kid good night, because that's what you should be doing. Or go play with the dog toy. I don't know. Either one. Just, you know. Is this what I have to literally deal
She's
with
still gonna
every
play with
single
dog
time I go
toy.
live? Is
That's what I-
I love it though. I don't care. People can come, people can go. I know where my heart's at, and I know I'm a good person, and anyone with hate towards me or with BS nonsense, well, I've done my homework on this case, so I'm not worried about drugs being flushed down the toilet. I don't think a cleanup crew of any kind, don't you think they'd be looking for their product? Like, why would anyone, like, this doesn't make sense to me. Maddie did not look like she was tripping. Oh, I just flushed a bunch of drugs. I'm going to get drunk and have a good time with my best friend.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
Really? Any person in America with half a brain knows if you're going to flush anyone 75, 100,000, 175, 275,
And that's why I don't think so.
$1,000
The
worth
amount
of
they come
anything
up
down
with
the
that they said she
drain.
flushed, like that's ridiculous.
Probably know someone's coming for you. Do you not?
That's really stupid. I don't. Yeah, I can't. That's why I didn't believe that, because that's
But Tamara,
ridiculous.
prove
amount.
it. Y'all gotta prove this. I agree, Heather. It is what it is. I find it comical. Like, if I had, I mean, you guys already know, so I'm not even bothered by this. I'd rather get it out of the way now before
Look, I love Elle,
you
but
know,
I'm so glad those
YouTube
people go in there and
famous
mess with
and get
her.
like one of those freaking $1 million view things or whatever. Just kidding.
I know, I'm not glad I
kind of.
messed
I'd
with
rather
her.
get
I'm
it
glad
out of
I
the way,
don't-
but you know,
God knows.
it is all about the money. And honestly, it's a little sketchy to me that the same
hope I'm never
people keep
popular enough
coming
for
up
them to come here
telling
messing with me.
every creator in America this narrative. Why am I going to put that information out there? So Tim, whoever, can come at me because I spoke out about the Navy SEAL that's the most dangerous guy in America. Really? I just want to know where the narrative came from, and I just want someone else, like one of you preaching this for the last over a year, to be the one to say it out loud. If you want people to hang on to it, then you speak it.
Yeah, me
But
too.
it seems to me like you guys are trying to put someone else in danger
And I might have
and I'm
believed
already
it
putting
if they wouldn't have
myself
said the
by saying
astronomical
what I've said. And
amount.
call me
they said.
crazy, but my narrative is a lot more realistic than Maddie.
I believe she would have damn moved out
that
before
much
she flushed
down
it,
the
baby,
drain.
doing all that. And she gets
Especially
the number
if
and stuff.
Todd
Like,
is right and the
that's-
parents are all involved. Why
I
would
could be
Maddie
completely
do
wrong.
that? My dad was no saint, and my dad witnessed something before he died that he was supposed to go to court for. I to this day believe my life is threatened because of that. And if my dad had
I
anything
probably
to
would believe
do
that.
with anything like that,
Depending on what it
he
was.
would never flush anything down the toilet, drain, whatever, knowing you don't have to be
Who is
street
True Killer
smart.
Kyle?
You don't have to be
Who
smart
is
at
True
all
Killer
to know.
Kyle?
You do that, you're putting everyone in your life in danger.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that. I don't think they were on drugs the way they said they was. I don't know if I even believe they did a
Hi, True Killer
toxicology,
Crime.
because the reason I don't know if I believe that is because
Yeah,
what
thank
the
you for
coroner
being
said.
here. We're just kind of chatting because I had a lot to say, and it's nice to get it off my chest and feel like at least
I don't know who
God
True Killer
forbid
Crime
anything
is,
literally
and I
happened because I
tried
was
to watch
literally
some
having
stuff, but
what I thought was like a heart attack 2 nights ago. I was tripping. But now you guys at least know. I just thought of this. Now you guys at least truly know my thoughts, and you can take them and do what you wish with them, especially if I were to not show up like tomorrow. And I'm not saying that in like a sinister way. I'm just saying it is nice to talk with my people that I love and value. It really is, because my mom would not have a clue. No one in my life would be like, oh, hey, I'm going to go tell someone all of this, because no one wants to hear it from me. I'm like banned in my real life from talking about Idaho. But it is what it is. Thank you, Susan. I think I was a little bit feeling some type of way, and then I didn't know if it was anxiety. And then when you start really worrying, I don't like Googling anything anymore when it comes to like health. But I finally did the next day because I was really worried.
Oh yeah, I don't
So
believe.
I just need to make a doctor's appointment because it's a little weird. I feel like I might have
I don't
fractured a
believe that
rib.
I think if they did anything,
And
it was
so
when
I'm
they went
hoping-
out sometimes, like a normal.
I'm still
not
in
saying
pain.
normal
I
cop,
don't
but like
feel like
most
I'm
coaches,
having like
like
a heart attack. So
they were all made decent grades. I know
whose
Ethan was
cousin is your
girl,
cousin?
made
Your
decent
cousin is
grades.
my
They
cousin's
were on the
cousin.
president's.
You're talking about everyone in Moscow, Idaho?
I don't think they were on.
Heather, dude, I don't even know. Like, if
Drugs
you
on
understand
drugs.
this, like, I'm on StreamYard right now. I did YouTube the other night.
Like on
I don't
some,
even know how to see who's in here. And I don't know how to make anybody a mod, or I would have.
she don't know how to
I'm
make it.
so
She
confused.
kept on playing. Oh my
But
god!
I didn't want to
kept
like
on
have 4
closing her
different
shit out,
lives
trying to
tonight,
do-
like on Monday. So I was like,
Look
I'll
at
figure
them.
it out later. Because I know my people and I know who knows. Y'all, everybody in here knows what's up already. So you're all mods if I just figure it out.
She kept on closing them out. That was funny the other night.
Who said Doc Thrifty is an a-hole? Okay, so you're Michelle on meds,
Now, why do
right?
these people make up names and then go in there like that's crazy? I would die.
Jeez Louise,
I'd be
I'm glad
sick
it's
about
this
it.
time. We're gonna get this
See,
all
I do block
done.
people that do that kind of
We're gonna
stupid
deal
shit.
with
So I
all
just
the
can't
hater
handle them. I
stalker
can't.
stuff before I get YouTube famous. Okay, guys.
She's so stupid.
Well, thank you, CBI, because honestly, I am so over analytical when I do videos that like I have 20 sitting there.
No, but
that
the
I'm
same
like,
people with inner child mesmerism
I
last
never
time she's out.
posted.
I would.
and if I record myself, and I'm trying to be more personal with my people, but it's so much easier just to talk to you guys. So I'm trying to get used to it. And I was gonna show my face tonight, but then I decided I read things I didn't want to read, comments also.
She's not going to because she's scared of the
that
people.
really pissed me off right before this, and so I was like, never mind not showing my face because it'll probably get scribbled all over.
Really? That is awful. I didn't even know she was mixed.
Thank
Like
you,
I told her,
Donna.
I
I
would
appreciate
say that
everybody.
Ellie. You know what I mean? Like,
Honestly,
there's people's mean to her,
I
and
just
that's
want
not
justice
to her
for
face with that. And I
Brooklyn
don't mind.
Coburger, and it's not for
I think that's
him,
bad.
just him. It's
You
his
think that's bad?
family. And if the dude has
That's,
a freaking dog, this is
Peacock,
all
I
I
think it's
want to say in the video.
And I
that
really
I
think it's
made.
right now,
If
which
that man
Heather
has
don't
a
like,
dog
like I
that's
knew
waiting
probably
for him
was.
to come
But the
home,
issue is now
we're getting him
everybody's
home.
got to think it is because she
My
said how
dog would be
beautiful that was.
devastated.
I thought I was going to
The
shit
poor
when I
dog. Like, you
first got on this
don't,
thing.
I
I was
mean,
like, why
give
did
him
she
a
just
dog.
Brad's so
I'm
beautiful.
gonna
Like, I think I'm gonna
make a
throw up.
petition. If they think that dude's
So,
guilty, and if
yeah.
he has to sit there till June, and if he has a
But I don't know who
dog,
that killer true crime is.
never
I
mind.
don't
We should
know who that
petition
is.
that he
I
can,
can't.
you
He's
know,
stuck.
the prison dogs where they train
Maybe
them to
her,
be
whatever, so-
service dogs.
I can't.
We're gonna get him a dog. Yeah,
She's
Susan, it
mean.
sucks.
Like,
I'll
Brad
show
does
my
stuff
face
like
soon,
this.
but I just started crying right before I started the
I think
live, and
Brad
I
did
did
that.
this much later than I thought.
Mhm.
And I
can't.
shouldn't let people get to me, and they don't get to me. It's just honestly frustrating. It's not. I cry over lots of things. I always have. And I was saying earlier, people kind of criticize that I wear my heart on my sleeve. I don't think that's a bad thing, but people say it as it is, and I don't believe that. I mean, I am who I am, and I have a heart for a lot of people
going
and
through-
things that I
what?
probably shouldn't. And
What's
I've
the-
learned in my years of life that you don't always have to be so kind. My dad was like that. I'm raised by two very, very, very overly kind, loving people. And sometimes I literally say, I'm just going to be a B from now on because I feel like people get ahead in life being awful and not like me, but that's not who I am. Thank you. It is. And I try not to cry because I feel like my dog, my child,
I feel bad for
she
sometimes.
knows that I'm upset. And
Because
I
every
don't,
like I've seen
my
her
dog
talk,
prior to
she
her,
do live.
which
She's
I'll
only done
tell
one
all
other
of you
live.
right now, in case you ever hear me say something weird and it doesn't make
She
sense.
must have hit on
I
something
firmly
because
believe
started
my dog
attacking
prior to this
Right.
came back to
all the
me
way.
as this dog. They look alike, they act alike. This dog does some things that are very strange that the other dog didn't. But my dad gave me this dog and I didn't want this dog. And it's very funny how life turns out because I had no clue. My dad had no clue when he gave me this dog, it would save my life. Not knowing the dog was in place of my other dog,
I
but
think
it
so.
really, she
To me,
saves
that's
me
how
every day.
Whatever.
So she's not my child. I will never have children. So she is my child. Hi, Emat. I have to say I like to cry too, because if I don't like to cry, then I've got issues.
Yes,
Yeah, probably. I wonder. I
Very
wish that's why I emailed Twiz, because I want to know if he has any connection or if the Willie guy has any connection to the parents, because we don't know if his parents have been scared, threatened. Look what happened to Gabriela Vargas. We don't know what's going on.
Whose parents? Who is she talking about?
Oh, I'm glad you said that, Thippanon, because I don't know what I was listening to, but it was tied into like the SRA Nathan Reynolds type stuff. I know you guys I'm gonna cry too, but I'm trying not to.
Whose parents?
Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus snores, and my dog was like, "What is that?" Free thinker, you're actually right about that. And okay, let me just tell you guys my biggest fear, so you guys all know, literally. I don't have a big I have a big family, but not on the West Coast. Like, I've never had a big family. Me, my mom, and my dad. My dad's gone. My parents remained best friends till the day my dad left this earth. I never knew what divorce was. So, only child. I think I was autistic, like high functioning autistic. Now I think I am totally ADHD. I swear to God, my dog is the spitting image of me if she was a child. But I have very big, and I'm working on this because I know we're not supposed to fear this, but I have very big fears of being alone. But I also am not just okay with like, okay, I'm gonna be. I could have been married, done all that, whatever. But look where that gets a lot of people. So I'm just telling you guys, like, when I'm emotional and stuff, there's very good reasoning behind it. And I just want to tell you guys now, because I'm not going to tell this in front of a much larger crowd. But I know a lot of you in here know me enough for me to tell you that. So if I'm emotional ever, it's kind of like why I am who I am. Okay, good night. Email me, CBI Crimes. Email me, so I'll get you that information. Thank you for being here. Bubbly, I just...
Okay, two thoughts. Gotcha.
Life's just strange, you know? But at first I was like... Sometimes I would watch YouTube and I'm like witnessing some stuff. Definitely email me. I witnessed some things and I'm like, these are my people in true crime. Like, this is nutty. You know what I mean? But then there's all of you. And I'm trying to be, thank you. I'm trying to be very real, Emac, because it's not about being real to make money. I've lived with no money for a while now. I am I'm not gonna say I'm fine with no money. Everyone needs money, but in the same regard, I'm not here for that. I'm here because I thought that like my experiences and my perspective, and then knowing all of you the way we quote unquote know each other, so to speak, that's why I'm here. And I feel like as long as you do good things continue to happen. Hi, P Fox. Hey, girl. Hey. And okay, I'm reading. Sorry, guys. I'm like very slow at this. I think. Oh, yes, Charlie. Whoever you are with balls bigger than me. Ow, I just hit myself. Oh, thank you, Bubbly. I literally think this of you every single time I hear you get emotional. I literally say to my dog, I just want to hug Bubbly. The thing, Charlie Balls, it is something about the day that it happened from what I've gathered. And like I was saying earlier, for some reason I'm being pointed to the Bible, and it's not just the 66 times that V. That was just the beginning of me being pointed to the same things in the Bible. I had a man, old man, literally come up to me the day before my birthday. So Sunday, no, it was Saturday. I think it was Saturday. An old man came up to me in the dollar store, and I thought he was like my pediatrician who I saw for way too long because I knew nobody went, like, I didn't have to wait 2 hours to see a doctor. So I went to my pediatrician for like 20 years. So I thought it was him. He looked like him. And it was this old man coming up to me saying, "Are we shopping for college supplies?" And I'm like, I wish. And he starts talking to me. And then he starts telling me church-like, God-like things. Oh, every 33 years. Oh, look, okay. And then you guys have to realize I'm not going to tell someone talking about God, I gotta go. Like, I can't. Like, it's rude. I wanted to start to ask him if he heard about Idaho, but I probably would have been there all day. That's just one example of things since I looked up the V thing. That seriously, I feel like I'm supposed to be telling something. Let me look. And then I'm going to tell you the Bible verse. You guys can make of it what you will. I think it's Mark chapter 14. I'm not joking though, you guys. Like everything that happens to do with God of any kind, no matter what you believe in, it turns into what has happened here. And it's weird. It's weird. And that's then I start thinking, is this some kind of psyop? Because it's like, literally, are they testing us because it's a social experiment? Like, do you guys realize how like the Paramount thing was like social media? How every web sleuth responded?
Oh, yeah. Translucent said
No
something
one's
about
trying to
this is
make
the
like
passive
anyone.
aggressive gave that
People
that's
who are
brat to me
trying
too.
to claim other people are trying to get money. That's
Thank
crazy,
you, P-Box.
especially us smaller people out here.
Okay.
Come on, like I've not made
Yeah,
any
I was trying
money
to. I
as
was,
of this day.
I was like, who is she
I
talking
don't
about?
know if I'll make
Because I was
money
like,
next
twins
month.
don't know the fact.
And
He
I
don't talk
literally
about
have
this.
not been working. And I'm hoping that I make a difference, but I'm not expecting it.
But
Like
she was saying something about
life
somebody's
is
dad being scared.
what it is right now.
It's weird.
And I'm blessed that I can say that. But
I
in
don't
the
know.
same
She was
regard,
talking
I'm
about
not going
somebody
to
was
be out
talking
here
about the
like
Bible.
lying to people or persuading people. And it's very bothersome to me that
And
certain
something
creators,
referenced her
and
to
I'm
the
just
Bible,
going to
but
say
she's
it,
talking about a man that
drunk
was
turkey.
talking to her about the Bible.
What cop were you, literally, if you literally don't believe anything that's happened is sketchy? That's the least of what
That's
I
the problem I have with people. I'm like,
But
how do you know anything
also,
at all? Period. Just nothing.
I'm confused, and I respect, but I'm confused about forensic frenzy.
That she sounds like me.
My issue is, why is Kaylee's family speaking to anyone? If you want justice for your kid, they responded to me about what I told them. But
And they reach out to
barely.
people because they reached out to Heather here.
And as of
They
today, I
reach out.
believe
There's certain people that
what I
reach out.
told them months ago mattered nothing. Why is that? Because at the end of the day, I very well may have given them at least enough information to say, I gave them the movie, 1122 King Road movie. If that's my kid, I'm watching that every day, trying to figure the hell out what's going on. And I'm not on the news. So were they paid off? Speculation, warning, speculation, all speculation. And if YouTube wants to come after me, then I also request of you to go after people who really have bad intentions, because I don't. And no one ever, you don't listen to me. You don't cut channels off when you should. Yes, free thinker. Was it Chrissy that said that or Steve? I thought it was Steve. But either way, we lost control.
It was Christy. I'm not sure what that meant.
Emma told on herself. Well, Emma told on herself when Emma put or pulled whatever, which way it went. Things in or out of her rear. Who gets away with that? Because I know I sure as heck wouldn't.
What is that? Is that the interview?
My issue is that why did they need to go to Pennsylvania to get Brian Koberger's DNA when they had his apartment, they had his office, they had everything, and I firmly believe he worked for them. They did not need to go to get his DNA, so why did they purposely go to Pennsylvania and only get his father's DNA? Why?
I don't know that I believe he works for them.
I'm sorry, but I liked what FF girl was doing until I didn't, because she's doing what you are not. Who are we to insert ourselves? I'm inserting myself at this point, if anyone will listen, simply for the mere fact that I don't think she's on the side of Brian Koberger at all. And I don't know who put what in her ear. She had started his family tree. She should have finished it.
Well, I'm not
stand
even
by
mad
that
at
100%. She
I'm
should
not
have
mad.
finished it.
Frenzy thinks he's guilty. I don't get mad at people for that. I'm ill because what she said about Andrew Garrett and like the stupid shit she
Did
believed.
anyone notice that the guy,
that
the Andrew, whatever the heck his name is, with the Garrett discovery,
that made no
did
sense.
anyone realize how much he looks like Jack Kadovich?
I don't know who the hell Jack Adovich is, but
Because I swear,
as soon as he said he had to go get on whatever the hell he said about
Susan, I
Hollywood,
definitely
I was done.
want people to know I don't think Jay Embry, I respect him. I don't know what people, I've made like 3 videos that I have not posted just because either of people or I decide I want to make a point. So that's why I just went live tonight. And I had actually made a very cute video about probably like a month or more ago. And it was cute, but then I decided I'd probably get hate.
The whole point
And
is,
people
this
would
is
be
why
like,
she said
oh, she
speculation
lets
too.
Pavarotti, blah, blah,
Because
blah. But it was like how he does interviews with
with a
people.
gag
I
order,
was
I don't
doing
know
that with
if
him
ever
and
seen- you know what I mean?
Harsh.
Like, it's hard.
And then I was saying,
There are
I
some
ended up
things
putting,
that
I
just,
have a Trump hat. And literally, it was so not planned.
you know,
The video
but,
I was doing,
like all this
I
drugs,
had a
people
Trump
talking
hat
like
that I wear to the
175
lake
whatever
sometimes,
the
and
hell
I'm
it
not
said.
in the
I'm out of drugs.
politics.
Maddie didn't flush, like
at
I
all.
said. Maddie would have
But
flushed that fucking. There's
I
no
know Pop
reason. That didn't
loves
happen.
Trump or whatever.
It's just-
And so I
I'm
literally
not gonna
grabbed
laugh
it,
at
put it
Maddie
on my
being
head,
natural.
and I like literally was so
Everybody can have their own
impromptu.
opinion.
And then
Like,
I never posted it because I thought I would just get nothing but hate. And I was
No,
like,
it's
vote for
brother-in-law.
Pavarotti. And so I've made so many videos. I do not think he's wrong.
is part of
I think he's,
a.
I don't know what I think, but I think his heart is
Prison
in the
life.
right place. And
So
whoever dislikes that, they can F off.
they did not force
But
$175,000.
I also believe he either knows more than he's telling us, which is fine. I respect that because I respect him. Or I think that
At that,
he's just not looking at the big picture.
they
And
also said
my
he
personal
did that
opinion
like a
is
month or two before that.
very bad things have been happening to some of these kids for a long time. And not everyone has that in their head ever. I never did, to not tell this case. But I believe in a town like that, in an area like that, people who have money and are doing bad things that involve drugs, well, where do they get them? From the same people.
I think it had to do with
So I
steroids.
100%
I do
believe,
think some of it had to do
and I
with
wouldn't
steroids.
have dug and found the vehicles. And I just will say, since people are listening, I did find me another vehicle. And this is another
think it
video I
did.
did not post.
What he's doing, investigating, like that,
The Ford Fusion. So Pav did a video a while back
I'm not gonna say that's what
saying
happened in this
he
case.
just can't figure out who it was, the
I'm
last
saying
person,
that
something, out of all of those that were indicted.
the way
William
he's
Tripp
that
was one
happened
of them.
good, but
William
that,
Tripp
that's what else happened
drives
in this case.
a silver
I
Ford
listen to him sometimes. I mean, you know, but
Focus. You know, just like the one on Taylor Avenue.
I have 2 or 3 things, different things I believe that could have happened.
No, Heather, I don't
Firmly
agree.
believe one
I
of the
literally don't
kids in the
agree, and
house
I'm
was
not
involved.
going to say publicly why.
they got pulled over
I'm
for
not going
something.
to say Heather Fitzgerald. I'm not going to say publicly. I'll tell you privately. I don't think so. I don't think so.
And I've thought
And
that
if he is, then I don't think so.
I can
I don't know. I'll tell you privately what I think. I think I don't know. I don't know. I trust him, and people don't, but I do, and I'll tell you why privately. I just can't. I can't with him. I can't, and I'm not going to say anymore. I'm going to say too much. I can't. I trust. Well, I have to trust because everything he's put out is true. He's not lying to us, girl. But I'll tell you really why.
Who are
I
they talking
trust-
about? Are y'all talking about Pavarotti?
Yes,
Who are y'all talking about? I think I lost.
Wait, what about Van?
He started going up. Like for a while, he didn't have as many
Well,
people.
my
He did
issue
start going up,
is
people started talking about him too and saying stuff about him. But
Haley's parents are putting out a lot of information. Are they doing that purposely so they
I mean, I
can't
don't know that he's
testify?
not.
Or
You know
what
what
is
I mean?
going on?
I can't. Well, I don't know.
And
That's what they're talking about.
personally,
Heather
I
don't
don't
like.
like.
He's
And
rats.
this is my deal,
Rats,
and this is why I respect Pop, is
and
because he never came out here saying
But
anything he said
That's the only thing that I just
in a way
that I don't
that
know
made
about
it like
because.
F the drug, the
I
rug
would.
dealing people.
But what he's saying,
He never
like,
did
it's
that.
not
He
like some of
never
the stuff people
spoke
give
with an
about
ounce of
shit out of a
disrespect
movie. Like,
for
yeah,
these
it can
people.
happen, but it's
He
way far
spoke
fetched.
of what could be truth, and if
This-
people don't believe it, they don't believe it.
Because of
I
my
have respect for
brother-in-law,
anyone. I don't care
and I
who
have
he
watched
is.
It's
I
like
don't feel. If
I
I'm
don't think
wrong,
it's
I'll
what
be
happened in this
pissed.
case, but it
But I
could.
don't feel.
What he's saying is something that logically has happened before.
You
like,
know what? I'll tell you the truth.
it's
Why?
been done. Not by kid to kid, like people that age, probably.
Because I think he did not.
I
And
don't-
I'm going to say this, and I'm not giving details.
I don't know
as
if
to
the man's
why.
been in jail
I
or if
think
he was
on
an
Twitter,
investigator, but
we spoke and he had a different name, and if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if on Twitter, if we ever commented back and forth, I don't think he liked me. But for him to shout me out when I found the vehicles because I paid attention and it did make sense and it did it made sense. You can't lie about that. And
Well,
so
I could be wrong about him too. I thought he was a
if
damn.
I'm right and that was
Yeah.
him and I don't think he liked me, but then I gained his
Or-
respect, I respect him. But I do feel there's more to it, and I'm not going to say more than that. I just feel like he's not a bad guy. And
I think I know
is
what
his
she's
purpose?
saying,
I
and I
just
think
don't.
that's what I thought
can't.
he was too for a while. What she's saying,
And I
I think I
think
know what she's saying.
eventually it'll all come out. And I respect him. He doesn't need all this crazy mumbo jumbo and his emails and stuff like that. Like, I wish I had known I would get crazy shit in my email all the time. I didn't. But I firmly believe things. And I will tell Heather Fitzgerald, I will tell you privately. I believe that there's a bigger reason for why he's here. And maybe you're right, but I still believe it's bigger. They did.
I mean, I don't know.
God.
He could have gave it to her. I mean, he ain't never.
Okay, my issue
not on
is
the same.
okay, Heather Fitzgerald.
I mean, I'm
This
not.
is
Because
what
she
bothers
talked
me,
to us
though.
with her. I mean,
Whatever I heard, I can't quote it verbatim, but what they were saying tonight made me think, why have you involved the world? The world. Like,
I think he's got. I don't know what he says he does,
and
but I've always
honestly,
thought he was.
it's sad
either
to me because I feel like
somebody-
Xana's mom, and maybe I could be wrong, but in
Well,
my
I don't
personal
think
perspective,
to go to jail.
if the
I don't know.
people, the two
Somebody that
families
knows
with,
stuff about investigation stuff
money,
like that's just more than just
in my
talking. about it.
opinion,
So
at this
I
point,
think,
my opinion, all speculation. If they're the ones that have more to do with this than the other two, why the hell are people why are they doing that to them? You don't think it's awful in their minds, especially Kara, every single day? And if they had something to do with it, I guarantee they didn't plan for their kids to be. This
and I don't
didn't
think Kara
run
did.
through
This
their
is why I don't
mind.
believe that because
That's my opinion.
AR talks to people in their family or whatever, and Kara's not on.
I was told
protective
Heather
custody
Fitzgerald. I was told
where she's at.
this
and I think
was
she
the
would be in protective
plan
custody.
all along.
And
which
I think
when
she knew better.
Bubbly in her video
Anyway,
made some sense about why that might have been. It freaked me out. And that's why today I set off on this mission again. Someone needs to pay attention, or I'm just going to start screaming what I believe. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, sue me. I don't have anything to sue me for.
all you got to say
Something's not
is
right, though.
speculation.
And if this was the
Keep
plan
going
all
what you're saying.
along,
I'll say
why?
whatever. I just say it's speculation, though. That's what I
Was it to gain media attention? What was the deal? Yeah, well, I think the redheaded baby makes no sense, but what do I know? I mean, I'm not this person, you guys. I'm not here to blame people. I'm really not. But nothing makes sense, and what do they expect? Keep talking and making it make no more sense and making it look bad.
I'm hoping that the gag order is just lifted. I don't know that they will.
Who's the ex-girlfriend? All I'm asking is give me something to go off of, and I don't care. Okay, so they're all.
I think the reason she's nervous
I'll
about it
still
is
hit 'em up.
because
Let
some of
me
the folks that's messing
have
with it.
tangible
I don't know for
information.
sure. I see. I don't get scared. Look, and I'm not trying to act like a badass. I'm just not like. The worst that could happen is the damn FBI knock on my door, and that would be stupid because, like, I put nothing out. It ain't
I mean,
illegal
you
to
guys
do
have to
whatever,
think,
this and
like,
that.
this-
I hadn't done it.
When you sit down and look at the reality of what we've been told, I mean, I literally thought about like what months ago. Like,
But I
oh, my
think some
first time.
of
I'm just gonna go down the list of
the people
what
stuff
we've
is
been
like
told that's like crazy.
out there too far. But I'm not
I
even
know
mad
there's
at them
crazy
that, but,
cases out
you know,
there, and there's
people
cases
believe-
where
people
people
believe
in
what you
America take sides.
You know,
Please explain to me
as
somebody
long as
what's
they're
going
not
on
putting
here.
out as that's
Honestly,
fact, they know what happened.
for real, for real.
That's why I just tell everybody, make sure you say
I mean,
that it's-
I can count like in 2 seconds 10 things that are so off base. My big question is though, while it just thinking of it,
yeah,
who the
she
heck is
does.
the
She's
guy
her
that
thing.
Lana
Like,
has
people
had
who-
in
I
some
mean,
of her
I
like
think
intros? The guy who's
she
going
lives
into
close
like
to.
a
She's on the West Coast
interrogation
over there.
room.
That's
Who
another
is
reason.
that?
If I was over there, I would probably be a little more careful. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm not on the West Coast. But yeah, she's over there, so there's a
You could be
reason.
right.
That's why I don't.
could
You
be
know what I mean?
right.
Like, I don't say nothing about, because if I was over on the West Coast,
And I don't not trust all cops, but I don't trust cops.
plus she's been through. Y'all heard her say her daddy
When you tell a
was
cop
supposed
you
to go
got
to court,
pregnant by someone who raped you and they don't believe you,
testified,
that's an
and
issue.
somebody, and he wound
I
up
don't trust cops.
not alive. So I get a lot of why she.
Oh, I do, Vanessa. Dog. I heard dogs dream about us. Oh, well, I love it too, but I feel like that's so sad because my doggie has like nightmares, but she also has PTSD.
And
I
I think-
rescued her. And I worry. I'm glad you said that though. 'Cause
Oh,
I wonder
yeah,
what
and
she
I-
dreams about. Poor
I
baby.
think Kaylee
I
knew
love
something
her
about
so much.
some
I
kind of.
look at her and she's so cute.
I do believe that.
Well, and also Charlie
I
Balls,
believe
we
that
also
OnlyFans,
I
not
also have
him directly.
videos
I
that
don't
I
say
did like
people
screen
that, like, do
recordings.
it. I
Pullman
think that
PD is
that
very
has-
shady too. I noticed that 9 times out of 10, the people pulled over for
I'm not
DUI
exactly
or
sure
girls.
how what,
And
but I
it's
think
typically
between that
one
stuff, they
individual
did have-
pulling them over.
they found that information on it.
And I still have questions about the whole situation
Or at
outside
least
of
thought they
Brian's
did.
apartment
and
with
they
the
really
Carmen
did.
Hernandez girl.
And I think they could have been talking at the
It's-
bar.
the
'cause
whole
somebody
thing's
was off the
weird.
phone.
But you guys, like, seriously, sometimes I
don't
think
think
I'm
that
going
was-
insane
The friend they
because
thought
I'm
it-
seriously,
I've always thought that.
this isn't my job, but I feel like I make it more than my job. This has like become my entire life. And sometimes I feel like that's a little nutty.
it's crazy how long this stuff has been going on, because like when I was in
Oh,
school,
I
I'd never heard of
love
it.
that,
I
Mac.
think it's
I'm
still going
sure
on.
it
Like,
is.
it's more,
They are all gifts from
Hush,
God,
hush.
honestly. I actually saw this random like YouTube thing. And my dog likes like the voice of some of the quote people.
I know.
Like, they
I've
just,
done
like,
a little bit of
quote
background stuff on Adam,
They have, like,
on
nice
just
poems
stuff. I
and
think that
stuff.
he is.
and
I think he
it
was
was something
texting the whole
about,
time
like,
you girls
what-
were talking,
prophets say about our dogs.
and I don't think they
It comes
realized.
off as like a warning
exactly
about
what
dogs, which
they
seems
were
scary, but the whole
discussing.
thing is actually
I also
how your
think the
dogs,
other
even when
roommates
it
that were
ends
alive
from
were
time,
being
your
paid for
dogs are
information.
meant to
And that's just what
protect
I
you
believe. That's what
and not to
speculation.
ever distrust your dog. And
I have no idea if that's true. That's just my thought.
It's so crazy. But I firmly believe. My dad used to always say, literally, that dog is God backwards. And my dog gets me out of
I'm in
bed
the
every
80s. I know that
single
name.
morning,
I cannot place
makes me
who is it.
smile,
Why can I?
gets me going through my day, and I can't even imagine life
It's
without
not the day
her,
that little Brant.
which is
that's
one of
not-
my very things I am
You're all-
every night.
Okay, I
I
can't
mean,
remember.
I'm trying not to live in fear, but I don't know. If it weren't for her, I'd be a disaster.
I think. Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
duh.
thank you,
Yes,
Vanessa.
Fox. I'm sorry. See my
They
brain.
are. Dogs are very
Yeah, I don't
special.
believe all these kids
People
just
are
don't like
special. And honestly,
I don't
thank
believe all
you
these
guys.
kids.
Like, you guys are here and it's so
They
late.
don't
And I
just
know.
like a bunch
Where are
of
you guys all from? Most of the people
I
I've
can't.
ever chatted with are on the East Coast.
Yeah.
So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
always
him and the
worried
other one.
that being
Him
West
and
Coast, that not many
what's the other
people
one's
would
name?
be live with me.
Hey Carla, the one that they found that was Ethan's
Yes, I
friend.
agree.
I can't never remember his name. I feel awful too.
100%.
The one that they found.
My dog's a little character. I'm gonna try and like take more pictures and stuff with
What are
her,
we looking at?
and I'm trying to figure out
Yeah,
some
there's a
stuff that
couple
I'm
of them,
doing for
but-
like my members because people were
I just don't think.
gifted,
And
like,
Katie Young, yeah, they did. And I
memberships
don't
and-
see how did they get off. I'm
That's one thing I want to
I don't
reiterate.
understand that people.
I
It's like, I'm
said this in
confused
the
about
video I was
that
going to do, but
whole
anyone who
situation.
was gifted a membership,
And
if
I've
you're
tried to look
hearing
into it,
this
but I
now,
can't really.
I am not
I don't have
forgetting
patience.
about
I
that,
can
but I'm
find
new
a
to
whole
this.
lot.
Love you,
Wow.
Bubbly. Thank you so much. You're the
Hey,
best.
what is this?
We will talk. Night, night. I
Who
love
is
Bubbly. You guys, if
this?
you don't follow Bubbly, please follow her. Oh, my doggy woke up.
Heather, who is this? What is this?
But I was gonna just
I'm
say,
confused.
anyone that has become or becomes a member, I'm not
Oh
like
yeah, because
slacking on
he
that.
after
I just have spent
no,
literally
I
this
get
entire week
this
on
is speculation,
family
for me.
trees, and
But another tarot
I'm
reader has got
gonna continue that through the weekend.
I'll
But I
tell you.
am gonna
So I
post
want you to keep talking
some
about her.
member stuff, and so I just didn't want anyone to think that I'm not doing anything. It's just right now, I think anyone who supports my channel supports what I'm doing.
I had to put up
So
membership. I'm not going to. She needs to wait. YouTube will offer all
I
kind of
just
shit
had
if
to
she
say
waits.
that. I've been
I need to
told
tell her
to
that.
Moscow and Kootenai. Yeah, I am sure, Heather, that he's not wrong. It'll be interesting because it's getting down to like the
Whose
point
album
where
did you see?
now some of us out here who really do care, we're really kind of starting to speak out, because I think that that's what good people do, right? And so what else are we supposed to do? And that's why I'm saying, like, oh, you're the deep south. Deep south. I want. Is the weather good there? Deep south. I hope you're not. Oh
I don't
my
know where they're at, but in
God.
Alabama it's not as rainy.
Deep south. I hope your
But
weather
she is on the West
because
Coast,
that
so
weather
that's why
looks
she. I
shaky.
think she's close to. I
Yeah, y'all.
don't know.
Thank
She
you for
lives in
being here
Idaho.
with me.
She
You
lives
guys
in
are
Washington,
great.
Idaho, I
And
think.
thank you for like being
So
patient,
she's
letting me
close
learn.
to
I
the.
fully intended to be like showing my face, but like I said, I
That's why she
wasn't
don't
going
say
to
a whole
after
lot
the shit I
because
read
that
right
and
before
with her
this.
dad,
And
like she's already
the
paranoid.
hate I
because
was
she's with
getting,
her dad,
but
so.
I had like things I wanted to share, but I guess I just have to figure all that out. I'm an hour and a half behind.
Robin sure is 6
Yes. You're an hour and a half behind. Behind me?
I don't know what time it is there. It's 5:30 here. It's 3:30 there, I think.
LEA have, they've gaslit us, that's for sure. They shouldn't have, if they're not involved in any way, shape, or form, they should have stepped out of this situation. But have you guys seen that other interview with Kathy Mabbutt, the coroner? I never saw this other interview that's like out there, and I'm trying to remember who even had it on their channel.
I didn't know there was another
It was a
interview.
little more informative and a lot more weird.
Georgia, yeah, it's 5:29 here because we're an hour behind. I used to, when I lived in Phoenix City, Alabama, we went by Georgia time.
Yeah.
What we call Georgia time, Eastern time, whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but
I wish you would have said that.
it wigs me
a
out
long
that she's
time
a
ago, 'cause
lawyer.
that makes more sense
And the damn
than what you guys have been saying,
corner
camera.
or the thing, whatever the hell that wigs me out. I've never heard of that in my life. Heather, what is this thing?
Stop
Whose
working,
music
Mama.
is
Come
this?
here. We're going to bed soon. Well, and that's why I'm looking into the ties at the family stuff. I'm looking into. There's some things in Montana. I'm not overlooking those. But the problem here is I don't care what Brian really did to piss people off. I care why this whole area,
I
law
don't think you
enforcement,
need to piss somebody off. I
legal
think it's
field,
like Heather said.
they're all covering for this.
I don't think he messed with
That's
anybody
sick.
pissing somebody off. I don't think he knew all these people, but I could be wrong.
And I personally, like, Bob showed up at an interesting time. He also showed up, and I'm going to say this because I am saying it, because if I need to shut
okay.
up
I thought
about
this
it,
was
someone
look.
should
I
shut
thought she
me up
was sending
about
me.
it.
I
Hi,
ain't gonna
kitty
say that.
mama.
Sounds stupid. I didn't know.
Literally, though, like, Pop showed up when I barely started to open my mouth about Cobra.
Now I thought this was. I didn't know what this was, y'all.
I don't think that's why he showed up.
I
I
do not.
do believe wholeheartedly he's here
How long have I been
good
live?
reason.
We've been live for 7 hours and 30
I don't
minutes.
care if he's a fed. I don't care what Gak
We
is
can just hear
saying.
about everything.
Methyl Are you kidding, bro?
And then
You
Ellie was
literally
live, and I
lied
still
and
stayed live.
pretended
I was
you
like,
didn't
sure,
have
sure,
Linda
sure.
Lane
Actually, I
footage.
think
Are you
liked
joking?
her live too.
And you're gonna say that about someone who
Which
at
I will tell
least
her. I
comes
did not tell her
with
while
reasons
on her live
and
because
backing
there's
behind what
people in
he's
there
saying.
that I don't want to come over here messing. So I don't want to have to.
Other dude, Gak, we're still talking about the white Elantra that's not. Why?
Yeah. The white launcher that never was. Like, stupid shit pisses me off. It's really.
No, I can't.
not
I
nice that
can't
they have us
either.
look for
I
cars.
can't. He needs to be in. Have you never watched any other criminal case? If
I don't
Kaylee
know.
was such a
He's on my
true
nerves.
crime lover like I am, then guess what?
I
Your
don't think he's a
parents
fed
have
either.
watched
The fed is
48 hours,
he's
lifetime,
nerves.
and
He
he's
may be, but
freaking
he's
2020.
a good one if he
Never
is.
thinking their daughter would be the star of the show, I'm sure. But you never saw, first of all, you never saw these people. Since when did we do this prior to a trial? Number one. Number two, I would love to know why Steve changed. He wanted the truth. Don't make me be the alpha. Two, we've got all the proof we need.
Oh, I wonder if
Where
she's
is
talking
it?
about
Because
that somebody scared
I
Steven.
literally
I
was
thought
doing
about that
one of
too.
my videos
Maybe
that
they
I
were
did
somebody
not
was
post.
threatening his other
Where's
kids.
Waldo, basically? Where's Brian Koberger? Have you seen him?
That's what
Because
you're
I
talking about.
haven't.
I
Have you
wonder.
seen the
That's-
evidence that Brian Koberger is the dude of any sort? No, because I haven't.
I've often
Yeah,
wondered somebody
Emac, I
threatening.
don't definitely. I literally had like another. I was going to post before this with my announcement of going live, but I was looking at Idaho law. And the law, number one, is very hard to interpret.
Very.
Whether you're a federal agent or not, that's not your job to do, but it's confusing. And that's why I was literally like saying, I forget who I was telling, but I was like, I have to make it clear, like, I'm not that girl. Even on my channel, I worked at a law library. I was going to go to law school. But I don't want to be an attorney per se, because I would rather just be an advocate for justice. The law's so hard to interpret, but I also don't like how Boobs on the Ground is like following people around, correcting them. Like,
Viviana. I didn't know who they were talking
I
about.
feel Pav is so not wrong that whatever he's saying, I don't pay attention to the court documents. Like, when it's coming from anyone, really. Because at this point, I feel like we can all go there kind of and see enough to see, but we can all see the bigger, grander picture of corruption, lies, and who knows what. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's my whole video that I was doing, Heather.
But those
It was
court
literally about the fact that
still
you're
have
violating a dude's fucking what? Oops, I'm not supposed to say any of that. Sorry.
Well, I've been saying it all night.
You're
Ellie. They
literally
took me off that,
violating
so
a
you know.
dude's rights. All sorts of them. At this point, they have not.
Well, she just don't know the rights thing that we don't went down
and
tonight.
Judge. I'm not calling him a judge.
I'm not pitched to fit.
John
Right.
Judge should have had the decency, being called a judge, being the honorable judge, to make them produce the evidence. And if he has the evidence that I have, I don't have words. If he knows what I know, Brian Koberger should not be in jail because of any, at best, probable cause to arrest him. No. It tells me you did not investigate your
And
people.
I'm not saying
that
she
you
don't.
told
I'm
us,
trying to
we
figure out where
cleared
they got. You know
No,
what I
you
mean?
didn't.
Like,
No, you didn't.
And I'm not saying
And
she's lying.
Bethany
I'm
knows
saying that
this.
if she thinks she has something,
maybe
I'm not saying
Bethany-
don't. What I'm saying is,
Never mind. Never mind.
I figured they would scrub everything off
And
the
I'm not
internet or
saying
wherever
names.
anybody can get it
BS.
from. If
I'm
they're,
trying
you
so
know what I mean?
freaking
But they
hard
may
with the
not
class and
have.
not say names.
And she's
I'm
not one of
telling
those.
you,
She's coming up here telling
They're
somebody
all involved and not in some
things,
weird, oh, why would they all be
She's got,
involved in
you
frame
know,
him?
whatever. But
Not
lot
in
of-
that way. They're all
I
involved
like
in
it.
other
I do.
sick
I'm just saying that a
crap.
lot of what some of them have, whether they're seeing this or that, I don't see all that shit. I'm like, what are y'all talking
I'm
about?
sorry. I really hope no one listens to this after the
But-
fact. But thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry. Someone has to say it. And honestly,
The whole police
I
department
don't sleep well not
I
telling
just-
what I believe is the truth about this.
don't.
Literally, I feel way better just saying it. And if that puts me in danger, then come for me because I'm definitely prepared.
Yeah, well, I've been
Because
cussing.
honestly, telling the truth, fine.
But like, she's one that I believe
Fine.
that like
But
whatever she's got,
You
she
can come
really
for me,
believes.
but
And
you're
it
not
could
coming
be.
for me
I'm not saying
because
it's
you're
not. I'm
coming
just
for my
saying.
family at that point. And you're coming for my
She lives
child,
over there.
and you're
So
not coming to
this is
my
what I'm
house
saying.
thinking you're gonna hurt anyone.
I believe she
So
has something that she thinks
I
is
wouldn't be
true.
speaking if I didn't
She
feel
lives up there. And
safe enough to be speaking. I guess I should say. Yep. Mason, all the way Mason, 33 degrees. No, anyone in favor of not giving a crap about justice, period, is
But-
not for America, period.
let me take that back because
The problem
she
here is that no one wants to realize this is about your rights. It's not about who the dude is. It could be any single one of us that all of a sudden you end up in a
I think she
situation
has a piece of
you
what's going
never
on. I think there's
intended to
more
be
than
in.
one reason that this happened.
And
is what I think.
what
And I
if your
feel wrong.
family doesn't have all the money that some of these families have?
But
It's
since you just said
wrong.
Mason, I
Thank you,
believe what she has on
Mama.
this probably is right. Because she's probably got something with the Greek system that, or the college that's.
And that's why I was just trying to understand. It makes very much sense that
And like I like her. Like I don't think there's some of them that I'm like, dang, what the fuck ever. But I
I
don't
guess
get
Ethan's
I've
family is not
watched her for a
Christian.
while. I liked her for a while.
I can't, like, I don't know. I can't even watch the
She don't-
mother. I can't
wish you wouldn't
watch
tell
it.
her.
I can't.
I'm scared about her telling people she's got it
If
though.
you look at
Because if she's close to there,
literally the 20-minute
makes me
video, let me.
nervous.
Oh,
It's
that's
just-
what I was gonna
you know,
do.
people are crazy.
Okay, guys. So
she
here's the
wouldn't
deal. I can't even see who's in here,
lie,
but
'cause
the glass cup. I was just gonna say that, Heather.
makes me nervous.
Yes. The glass. Mhm.
really nervous. I'm gonna tell
Thank
her.
you.
I'm gonna tell
Because
people
yes,
that,
that's
'cause I'm-
exactly what I was
it makes
gonna
me
say.
nervous.
I have that
And
on
we
my
don't know
phone.
that people
And
that are trying
honestly,
to
I'm gonna look for the link
are not in our life
Ethan's
anybody's life. You know what I mean?
real
Like I don't know.
because it's
That's
devastating.
my crazy thinking
And
probably.
if you
but
look
I'm
at
just
the
saying,
child, to me, he's a child. And
nervous.
yeah, I saw that, Heather. Pre-order only. Why are you profiting off your kid, bro? And for a
What the hell
freaking
does that
wine
mean?
glass or something? What's in there? Blood of. Never mind. Didn't say it. I'm not
Okay.
saying it. Sorry.
You're making me nervous.
I'm not saying it. It's sick though.
Color, stand lines. Heather, is that a code to
It's
something? Oh God, I'm not good with codes to stuff. What does that
It's
mean?
sick. I don't want to be the person that cares about someone else's kid so much because to me that's
Girl, me neither, but I do.
heartbreaking. I care about people's kids, but why do I care more than these people? And Heather Fitzgerald, dude. Did Jen, not crazy Jen?
Yeah, but that's
did
what I
she
just
send
said.
you a
She's
picture,
over there.
but, like
What
of
she just said
the
to me
children
tells
kids that
like
weren't, but
about
weren't.
Masons and stuff. She
If not,
probably does
I
have
don't know if I
some
see
of the
Heather,
part. I
but
don't think it was just one
I
reason
don't
that this
share
happened.
what
I
other,
really
you know, like I don't post what people like show me in case she wants.
She doesn't need
to.
to.
Use that
I wish she
obviously
didn't
where
tell
I would
people
ask, but oh my god,
she's got it because people are crazy, but
It's freaking weird.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's been working on this case for a while. I've watched her for a while.
I'm trying to find you guys the link for the 20-minute video for Ethan. He was. Mine too, Mac. Mine too. Sorry if that's loud, guys. Sorry. I don't know, like my computer's not listening.
But I mean, I don't.
That's not what I want. Anyway, sorry guys.
No, Heather's.
That's what I was told, and that's what I believe. And until this case, I would have never in my life told anyone that I believed that happened to anybody. Paul's saying a lot. He's just not saying exactly. I just know in my heart of hearts, he knows. I know he knows what happened. But what I'm saying here is, if you pay attention when you listen to survivors of those type of situations, as children, they were given things to intoxicate them, to mess with their minds, right? In towns that are so small, where did those people get that? And you know what I find the worst about this? It's funny, but it's not funny. Don't you think it's a little odd that it worked out possibly for the people that plan this, that it's now falling on someone else, the other people? Like, how disgusting. It won't change the outcome. What? Like, really? It won't change the outcome. Yeah, you're right. It won't change the outcome. Why? Because it was going to happen, correct?
I mean,
I
I do
was gonna
believe
say the name,
100%.
but
Of course,
it won't
people know
change the
exactly what
outcome.
happened.
You're absolutely right, lady. It
But,
won't change
Like
the
I said, I don't
outcome.
believe it was just for one reason.
But you
that
send
this
your
happened.
kids back to the college, the fraternity. Not only that, but it's funny to them, literally a joke, and it's no big deal. A dude for Halloween, right after it happened, the fall of last year. It's funny that someone dresses up like your son's unaliver. How's that funny? I don't think it's funny at all. That's not funny. His brother should have been in a fight with that dude, because my cousin who does any one of my cousins that I don't even see because I don't have family in my state. You dress like the person
What
that
the fuck is this
took my
Tamara
life.
Taylor? You see
You
what
got
this girl's
problems.
saying? This ain't not. Listen to me. This fucking shit. The cartel does not kill. I don't give a shit. See, I need to. I'm not, because my brother. I can't put
Well,
him.
the doppelgangers have shown their faces.
Shut
You
up.
can't find the Chapin kids
The cartel
anywhere.
did not do this.
But
That's
there's a
not a
Jonah
cartel
Chapin
hit.
who was
That
in
who
the
the fuck is that?
military.
I can't. Who did
Who
she tell me
has
that was?
criminal
Let me get not
charges.
saying that to this bitch. Let me get right back on over here in my business at my chat where I need to be, because I don't need to say that.
Yeah, Brian. I pray to God
That
Brian's
is
playing
the
his
other
role.
day.
I've said that from day one.
Tamara Terry.
He's playing a
whoever.
damn good
Oh, I
role.
forgot who the other told me she was. Wait a minute.
And I have literally said that from day one. And I hope he takes every individual bad guy out of there. Because something ain't right in Moscow, Idaho. Something's not right in the whole area. They're calling people who aren't from there paloozers. I think they're the paloozers. Don't make fun of Xana. Celebrate her birthday. Oh, Xana Palooza. No, the video I saw, it's Ethan's, I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you kill me? It's not funny. Like, he was the firstborn son. He didn't do what they wanted, and he didn't date the girl they wanted him to date. Xana was unacceptable. Trust me, I've been there. I'm half black. So, Xana, I will defend till the end. Xana didn't deserve that. And it's not going to be blamed on her mother, period. They've posted pictures of the girl Ethan used to be with. They posted the first interview they ever did. Speaking
How
of
the
Dana,
hell
I
is
said,
Brat on
"Wow,
two
it's
different
not
names?"
obvious they didn't care for her. Are you kidding? She didn't have $1 million bazillion dollars." But then again, I don't know, because in my personal opinion, I feel like her sister acted very weird. I have a lot of opinions about these people, but it's because I've analyzed them. I'm not trying to be hateful. Again, I will never do this. And I never hope to ever care or see anything of this sort ever again. But
And see, like,
I
and
don't think they had a
I
clue
think I fight
when
myself about it with
whatever
Ethan's
happened
like, I don't know
happened.
what to think about
That,
Ethan's
like,
mom. I try not to think
the real world was out
I
there,
don't
and
know
that
what
the
to
real
think.
world people care
There's
more
a
than
some of
they
it I don't
care.
understand. I
But
don't.
we care.
I don't know. I really
Bottom
don't.
line. I will agree with you on that, Tamara. I will agree. I was
So
told
that
by
Tamara
multiple
girl and
people
that
what
freaking
you just said. Well,
translucent
unless you're
person
someone
is
that I've
Brad.
already talked to, I agree with
How the hell
you.
do you keep up with two different names on
Which is
YouTube? I mean,
what
get your
trips me up about this is that
that's so, I
Ethan
mean, that's too
knew
much. I
allegedly
think these people
what
working
was
too
going
much.
on, and Ethan was good with it.
It's what
That's
time in the
not
morning,
okay
and this
though,
girl got
because
to
then
pay
you
to get up with a
convinced
kid
and
like she
groomed
got
your
charged.
child to think
Hell with
what
that.
you were
That's
doing
too
to
much.
your child was okay.
That's too much. I can't.
And
I
that
mean,
is
that's just too
beyond
much.
not okay. And in
She
the
must be
video
making
of
big time
Ethan
money.
in
I'm
the
just
20
saying,
minutes, it is
something,
not
'cause
okay.
that's
When you look at
ridiculous.
his face and his eyes, he is not a happy child. Don't what really bothers me is these people, it's not their kids, or they adopt them, they mix them up. I don't know. It's not right. And this whole video is probably gonna, this whole freaking thing is probably gonna get taken down because I'm speaking out and I'm saying what I believe. But guess what? Sorry, YouTube.
Well, I
This
must
is
not be on that
reality. I'm
because
not accusing
everything I say
anyone.
ain't never been taken
I'm
down. So
speculating.
apparently, I
And
don't
if parents really
know.
cared about their children, well,
They never took me down.
maybe
I don't
they
know.
should show it. I don't
Which
know.
I mean, it's fine if I don't. I just say what I think. So good. They, like I said, they get paid some sheets. I think
Yeah, well, when I did my homework about
which is
things,
stupid because
and
it's
I
like
do
why
have
you
a
sleep
few,
tonight, but I don't know.
like I said earlier,
Allegedly, my opinion. I could
messages,
be wrong about her.
receipts
I'm
of
just
what
saying.
I was told happened.
People that do this shit. That's why I
I
don't
had
understand.
already gone down rabbit holes.
I just.
I went
can't.
down the cannibalistic rabbit hole, which I didn't
I'm not.
ever,
Well, it's
ever,
perfect. That's all I'm saying.
ever
I'm saying
know of.
I don't. My conscience would. Sometimes I think I get mad
And
about it. And my conscience
I was
would.
told yes.
Yeah, right. I could.
That's what I'll say. And that's sick.
I read tarot, and I have a. I don't.
BK
a lot of what I
Doppelganger,
say
it's the one that they
It's
say
just
is like
completely wrong. Like I can't. I don't.
in the crowd at the
I'm
freaking
weird,
football. BK
so-
Ultra. I'll take one.
And I know I'm weird, but I just.
The person in the crowd that looks like Emma Bailey with them weird eyebrows with the beanie in the football game. I guess
Well,
that's
does
his
Emma Bailey look
doppelganger.
like Brian Coburger?
Do
Does
you know
somebody
how
think
sick it is that there's
that? Nobody can deny that.
literally a doppelganger
I
for
really don't understand that.
what's his name?
That is
The guy
flipping
who
wild.
Ferris.
That is
There's like a WSU
absolutely
doppelganger
blows
of
my
that
mind.
guy.
Why they look like.
And why are the guys that the cops stopped in WSU when the hit and run
So,
Hunter and Ethan?
I mean,
Like
what I'm telling you.
at some point, I'm glad y'all
Yeah,
are
that's
listening
weird.
here. And oh well,
See,
sorry
I thought I
for
was the only
whoever
one. I
hears this
still was like,
later.
it's like,
If I offend
hey,
you,
freaking
you
sister. I was
probably
like,
don't need to
sorry,
come back.
freaking sister. I was
Is
like,
it not weird to you
no,
guys?
I don't know. I don't think
the
so.
amount of crazy. It's not normal.
That's wild.
So every day I question
weird.
and every day I feel
It's
guilty
really
for
weird.
questioning. But then I'm like, how is this normal?
Like,
What's Jeff H?
wrong about everything. I don't know. I just say what I think, but
How is Jeff
I'm not
H?
ever going to.
Yeah, the doppelganger.
If I
It's
get paid,
because they
you know what I mean?
purposely
I'm
do
not-
that.
I can.
They literally. But if you read the Bible
Number
and
one,
also other things
I'm not
about
selling
it,
my soul to begin with, and I have crazy thoughts about
if Xana was
signing contracts.
baby
like,
having
and
in
so-
her,
The other
a
thing
baby.
is This is true
Which in
crime.
one photo, she
True
very
crime,
much
like,
looks like that. And
somebody-
what a beautiful mother she would
robbing
have
them.
been if she had a baby in her.
I'm not taking money to lie and push a narrative.
These
I will
people
say
love that.
Say what I
That's
think
what I'll say.
to an extent. You know what
They
I'm
don't
saying?
love it.
I'm not
They love it though.
gonna, and I'm not trying to be better than anybody. That's not what I'm trying to be. I can't. I just,
Well, I'm glad you guys all have listened to me and I sound like a cuckoo, but honestly,
I don't know.
someone has to talk
I'm out
about
with
reality
that.
here.
I can't. I'm not a good liar because I can't never remember my lies anyway. My mom always told me she don't know why I try because I would screw
What
it
do
up.
you mean color purple?
So but even from the beginning,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't think
mean, I
this
would
was-
never, if I want to lie about
I
things,
hate the
like
word
I would
incel.
just not be in
And
this
y'all know
community.
that
You know what I
word
mean?
dictionary, by the way.
I literally freak myself out every day. I feel like I have to put away my
I know,
phone.
girl.
I shouldn't be looking at it in my bed. I feel like I'm constantly being watched, but it's not to the point of like I'm being gang stalked and everyone's after me. No, I'm not that. It's scary though because when someone told me
It's not just because it's
them
Casey.
and their team are listening, watching, blah blah blah, that's a little scary. And it's not
Because
scary
stuff
for me.
happens
It's
to
scary
Daddy, too.
because if you want to harm me, like you harmed these people, you're coming from my family, right?
What?
But
But
the
I
weird
keep
thing
saying
is also, you guys, the whole,
You mean 23?
if anyone talks to JLR here, I would love
Because
someone
if it was put in there
to
5,
ask
16,
JLR
22,
why
that's
he
what
didn't
crime bill.
even,
It
why
wouldn't
did he
shock
not
me, probably,
flinch
but
when he had the FOIA docs that
we
he
can really, I was
requested
just like, I will make fun of you.
about
I
the
was say, we're not
demolishment of
shocked,
the house?
actually, but we can really
And
mess
he's
them
like,
up.
what's this about Ukraine and China? And then he just blah, blah, blah. What was with the house in Ukraine and China?
What the hell is she talking about? I missed something. Wait a
Don't
minute.
get me started sipping on. I already got
You could have been taking me down some roads in another country.
putting
Lord,
Kara's video out and then saying,
I don't know what the hell she's talking
Lori?
about. And I ain't saying she's wrong. I'm just
Like,
saying I cannot. My
thou
brain
shalt
cannot.
not kill
I don't know what to do
Lori.
about that.
I've gotten so much hate for that. And Heather, see, the thing is the psyop thing, never in my life
Well, it is kind of political. The
knew that was like a literal,
psyop stuff
real,
going on is like
real thing. But
there is
did you know the
politics in this
CIA
too.
does
Actually,
that in
it's really
universities
like
as
something
of
off a fucking
recently as
movie. That's
well?
what I'm just like, is this shit? I know it is. I'm just saying, but it's
And
sometimes.
in a sense, I'm like, I'll be pissed, but I won't be pissed because that means they're alive. But for some reason,
no, they better. Oh no, that sounded horrible.
I
Okay,
go
wait a
back
minute.
and forth.
I
feel
want them
it's
to be
the
alive,
sicker
but I'm telling y'all
version
now
of
that if I
possibilities.
I can't. I'm not talking about that. I would.
Who's he was in the air that passed?
I don't talk about that because I would love for them to be alive.
Well, my
But
psycho told me she speaks to dead people. So
Somebody-
when she said "F my dead dad," I said, "Good luck with
Better
that. I
have
hope
already
he
told her,
handles
like,
you himself."
Yeah. I can't.
I need a very good medium, though, if anyone knows. No, thank you guys. I love you guys for being here, and thank you for being patient with me. Like, this is what I want, though. I want a safe place for myself and for everybody else. I don't want the drama. And as soon as oh shoot, I think I have one of these microphone thingy things that go off the side of my desk, and I keep hitting it and it almost hit me in the face. But literally, I'm grateful for you guys, and honestly, I'm not here to impress anyone. I'm clearly kind of a ditz, but I appreciate you guys. And if you appreciate me, I just want you guys to know it's literally reciprocal because
Girl, I haven't seen the.
someone has to, we have to talk about these things.
Is it in the
honestly.
court stuff? That's what I was about to ask you. I forgot when she started talking about maybe
the
somebody
Cowboys
said maybe
were
it's alive or
following
whatever.
me.
Like that's I would rather than be alive, but damn it, I'd rather somebody told me
I
something.
hope I never have another angry cowboy at my house, at my front door, like
What
I
the
did
fuck
the
was
other day.
angry cowboy doing at her house? That's scary.
No, Charlie Balls. Literally, if you guys just make a literal list, let's do this if anyone wants to. We can make a list of whatever we think is crazy. Because the list
What
goes
kind
on
of
and
cowboy was
on.
at her house?
And I don't know. I'm so glad I did this tonight because I literally was just gonna be like, nope, I'm done. After the comments, the first couple comments I read on like my last live, and I'm like, no, it's okay. Not gonna do that.
Okay.
I have goals and I'm sticking to it, and I'm not gonna let haters.
I know Heather's still listening to
But
that.
if you guys want, like, let's make lists.
Hang on.
And
I'll go
it
there in a
is
minute.
good to talk about these things because I feel like I personally feel like
I didn't know there was
off my
two. I didn't know there was a
shoulder
redacted
because
indictment.
I got to at least talk about some of these things, and I want to be able to share as soon as I can with you guys. But yeah, Heather, me
If you have
either.
cowboys come to your house, please don't.
And there's like I literally have been on the dark web. I tried to find this snuff film until someone told me that I might be like put on like a watch list
Hang on.
if I keep doing that.
That's her. I'm not on a watch
So-
list.
I've still been doing it. I stopped for a minute, but I'm back at it. But there's things that are not matching up, and honestly, I have nothing better to do than fight crime if this is the type of crime we're all fighting.
Hang on.
Exactly.
Okay. This is me talking. Yeah, I don't like it's flipping me out about. Can you hear me now? I muted her for a second. A cowboy showing up at her house. This is why she lives on the West Coast over there. I do know for a fact that she quit talking about this case for a little while. I don't know what happened, but her dad did get murdered in some weird. He was supposed to go to a court case. He got murdered before he could go. Okay, so that's one thing that I know that she's nervous about. But if a cowboy showed up at her house, Heather, where are you at? What kind of cowboy showed up at her house? That's why I do not want her to share, and I don't know what I don't even want to know because that just makes me nervous. But what kind of cowboy showed up at her house is what I want to know because that's wild. Because who the hell were them cowboy dress people that that shit's weird and wild. Yeah, it's different on the West Coast, though, you know, but yeah, angry one. And what the fuck? It makes me nervous. That makes me all the way nervous. Okay. I think she says, yeah, I want to listen to what else she said. I'm going to be quiet now. I don't know why I was trying to talk over her, but that wakes me out a little bit.
Bothered. Never mind. I'm not even going to make a statement. I'm not making a statement until I have every piece of information I need. But y'all, this is big. And they are protected. It's not them protecting, so to speak, people, but they are because of who the people are that fund the school. And the Delphi thing, that's what I was going to say about the Nathan Reynolds guy, you guys, earlier. I keep hitting this stupid thing because I'm not used to it. I'll put it in the description. I have to make a note or I'll literally forget. But I was listening to something where they were discussing things that matter, like with Delphi and what's happening with Delphi, and whatever was being said, literally matched Delphi, but then he was like, but then the guy, he was talking about someone, and he was like, but then the guy started talking about another case and it got cut off. And so, I mean, what case would that be, right? Yeah, listen to the court. I need a gavel. Is that what it's called? I'm like, listen up, people, and anyone in here will get contempt of court if you just misbehave. I'm so tired. I literally haven't slept, you guys. Like, I've seriously slept a couple hours each day, except the night I thought I was dying. I was shocked I fell asleep at all. But I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was like, all right, we got to go to work. And I seriously am treating this like it's my job. But guess what, you guys? Dude, if Brian Koberger's innocent and not a Fed of any kind and the feds aren't on his side, who has to be on his side? We do. And I can sleep when I'm dead. Brian Koberger, oh, I'm going to look right now, actually. Has he been moved? I'm looking. But Heather probably knows the answer. I said earlier, Bubbly gets Creator of the Year. Well, Heather's a new creator, so also check her channel out. I was typing Creator of the Year instead of Idaho. Check Heather's channel out. And Heather, I don't know how to do anything, so maybe you know and you can help me eventually. But this is nuts, you guys. We have to fight because none of these people's friends are brothers, sisterhood bullshit. What kind of bullshit is that? I would fight for one of you guys. I don't know you guys. Do you understand that? Like, if something awful happened to one of you guys and I knew about it, I would be there. I don't care. Like, so what is the problem with these people? I think you can, Tabitha, I think you can click her name. If not, I have to learn this. Because seriously, like, I don't see the options like in StreamYard. I like StreamYard. I thought StreamYard would cut me off, but StreamYard's kind of expensive, like per month, but YouTube kind of sucked also. I just don't know like how to like
Heather, tell her she's got to go out of StreamYard to do what she's trying to do. And also, I don't know why the hell she's paying for StreamYard because I don't pay shit for it. I don't know why anybody would pay. Like, they give you all these options, but unless you need 20 people on your panel at one time, I can have, I think, 3 or 4 on my panel at a time, and I don't pay shit for StreamYard. I have OBS too, but I don't pay shit for StreamYard because I'm not paying that much because the shit is ridiculous. Ain't no way. Wish the hell I would. And I can stream to 3 different places, and if you want to stream more than 3 different places, you use OBS with it and done with it. But I don't even think she streams to a bunch of different places. But I stream Facebook just screwed up. That's because I have streamed so long. But I stream to Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. I have a TikTok, but I can't go live on there till I don't even know how many freaking people. I don't even look at that stuff. Girl, what hour am I on? Oh no, they go over 8 hours because I'm at 8:05. Oh, with YouTube, Facebook, they may with Facebook now. That probably is what happened because yeah, they just did it, which I don't care. I forgot I was even on Facebook. I would have cut it off before now. I forgot. But yeah, because when I looked at StreamYard, the thing with StreamYard is it's easier than OBS, like especially if you're going to have people on your panel. But I'm not, and actually, I think now StreamYard, you can have up to 10 people. I think it tells me on panel for free. But I'm not going to have 10 people at one time because I mean, that's too many people at one time. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't pay it. Yeah, and I think YouTube cuts you too, but regular YouTube will because it don't let you put nothing over 12 hours. It'll cut your stream in half or whatever. But I think for Facebook it's 8 hours. It must be because that's when it cut me, and I forgot. Like I said, I was even on Facebook. I don't think Twitch lets your ass. They weird anyway, but Twitch lets you just stream there forever. You could stream there for days at a time. I don't think they care. That is one thing that flips me out about that grub truck is that Twitch thing. That's weird to me. Okay, let me see what else she's saying. I think she's fixing to get off from here, but hang on. Let's see what she's saying.
Nathan is number one, Kaylee's uncle who's locked up. Nathan is also a cop, correct? Jordan Baker made it seem like Nathan, whoever Nathan is. If you guys don't know Jordan Baker, look him up on TikTok, Wolf Vision 40. He, last I looked, has not posted since the beginning of June. But he was having some type of mental breakdown. He's in the Kopaka body cam that Bubbly has shared.
What the hell? Steve is not.
He's the one who called the cops.
Steve is not Aryan Nation. Steve does not have a record. You cannot see this bitch is stupid. I'm telling y'all now, I do know this for a fact. You cannot be an Aryan Nation unless you've been in fucking prison. That bitch is stupid. That Tammy Terry, she wants everybody to believe her stupid shit. Steve cannot be in. I didn't see no felonies on his record unless there's some we don't see. It don't matter if his brother's an Aryan Nation or not. Steve has never been to prison. That's a damn lie.
His mother was in PA. Yes, Jordan Baker. And I very much tried to refrain Katie Mama from hitting Jordan Baker up, but I think Jordan Baker might have been in my comment, but I don't know if that's factual or someone pretending based on a statement I made. But you guys, what my issue is if we all have this many, look,
Tamara Terry's
I've been on
brat,
here,
and so is
4
Translucent.
hours. Thank you guys for being here. If we've all had these questions, how was anyone cleared when there's so many people? Oh, thank you, Chili Ball. I love you. I really appreciate everyone who's here, and I will do my best to always show you guys love and pay attention. I'm learning and I'm talking, and so I'm trying to catch everything you guys say. I really do appreciate all of you.
I swear. Yeah, that's what I said. So is both of them are. And Heather, I promise y'all, I'm gonna get my ex-brother-in-law to get a voice filter. He don't even care no more anyway. A voice and come on here and tell it, look, Steve, does Steve have a felony? Has Steve ever been in prison, Heather? He cannot be in. Oh my God, it's making me ill. I'm like sitting over here. I feel like when I get ill, I feel like I'm breaking out everywhere. I want to tell her so bad. I'm not even in that chat. I'm not going to do it. But I want to be like, bitch, are you stupid? My fucking ex-brother-in-law. No. And you cannot be in, Aaron. I don't give a shit whether your whole family's in there. If you have not been in prison, you cannot. Heather. Is she stupid? Does she, and somebody believes her, I guarantee you. Oh my God. His brother, maybe because he's in prison or whatever, whoever that man is. His brother's uncle, Kelly's uncle, his brother. This bitch, did you see what she said? Did you see what she said, Heather? Did you see what she said in that chat? I'm not going to say nothing because it's Ellie's chat and I don't feel like arguing with that girl. And I think Alaska's cool, by the way, Carla. I mean, who said they lived in Alaska? Was it you? No. Who said they lived in Alaska? You, okay. Alaska's cool. Why in the hell, Heather? Why is she saying that? Why is you literally actually can Google that shit? Because I believe I've even seen it when you Google and look them up, and they say that you have to be in, like, literally. I may not have read that. I know that anyway because I did, but I'm saying that. Why is she? Never mind. So she sounds like a dumbass. I'm just saying.
Funny, and I scared the shit
I
out
don't
of
know what's
myself.
happening to that, but
And I just realized I'm probably the only YouTubers who's like, I gotta go pee.
nope, I did
Night,
that.
kitty mama. Love you too. Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. I won't delete it if it's gone. Someone reported me for nonsense, probably for speaking truth. But I guess I should probably go too. You guys, my dog's like literally looking at me like I'm a bad mommy. You guys are all amazing. I think I'm going to do this more often. I like it. And I don't have to prepare very much. And I just need to learn. If I want to show you guys things, I have to learn that. But thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Who was filming what? Color purple such as
Do y'all see that? What the hell does that mean? Who is BLK? She's talking about Brian because his middle initial. I know it's Brat. I know, and the other one's Brat too. But what I'm saying is, one, she done said that Steve's in the Aryan Nation, and I don't think he's ever been to prison, so that's a lie. Okay, and she can't tell me shit because I know what I know, and I do know that. And then this shit, who is BLK? Who is Color Purple? Yeah, his middle name is Christopher, I believe. So it's C. I don't know who BLK is. I think she's talking about Brian Koberger, I guess, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. She's in the tree. Oh God, yeah, I forgot about Brent's middle name being that. And I forgot about his. I wouldn't even think about him. Yeah, that's who she's talking about. What's she talking about? This is so stupid. See, this is a stupid shit that you know what? She don't know this right here. This right here is what I get mad about. Bitch, if you knew, like, this is like the 20th story, okay? This right here is what makes me mad. This shit right here is not funny to me. It's not. Hell, I love you. I hope you're fixing it off because I'm finna have to get to hell. I can't because I'm gonna cuss this girl all the way out. All the way
I'll
out.
check it tomorrow and I'll get it to you guys, okay? Thank you guys so much for being here. All I ask is you hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Love you all. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Hot mess me. You guys are amazing. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. And if
She's
I
gonna
find anything else out soon, I will let you guys know. I'll be back soon though, and I hope we can all chat again soon. Thank you, Echoes. Love you too. You guys are amazing. Stay safe, you guys. And honestly,
I didn't want to cuss that girl out in her thing because it'll just make her be worse to L, and there ain't no sense in it. But that girl is fucking y'all. Heather, this is the what I lost count 20th different store. What the fuck is she talking about? This right here, not that. That's this stupid. I don't even know what the hell she was talking about, and it's probably an add-on to what else ever she was saying in this. But this right here is the shit that I don't like. who, or she's saying Purple said she had a picture. It don't matter because she supports all these people she's talking about. Who the fuck is Purple? Color Purple or whatever. And if this person had a picture, listen to me. If this person had this picture, why? Jesus. People believe this shit though. Y'all, this is the stuff people believe that I'm talking about that somebody named the Color Purple girl, but what she's saying is this person has got a picture of Brent, I guess, outside the house filming, and he was up in a tree. She says Kaylee called 911 about a man in a tree. Listen to me. I don't believe that. I don't. And if it comes back that it's true, I'll just have to dress up like a clown and then tell everybody on YouTube I'm sorry. But this is my issue with Translucent, Fluflongo, whoever she is. I don't know what name she makes up. Well, I don't know, Heather. I didn't realize I had already been 8 hours till my Facebook told me, screw you. You can't screw me anymore. It's going to shut down. I didn't. My intention was not set to, I wasn't really thinking about it, but I reckon we're at 8. But I'm bitching about, I was going to say your friend, but you'll come through the computer. It's not Heather's friend, but Translucent, and Tammy Terry, whatever name she's got, I'm not sure. This is like her 20th story, right? Like that she's come up with. And people believe her. Like she's just sitting in chat, like, why does she do this? Why does she goes in L all the time? Why they don't come over here? Please don't come over here. You don't want to come over here. You don't like it. You don't like it. I might get charged with terrorist threats or something. I'm not real sure. Just saying that she won't like it. That's the people I get mad at. I don't get mad at people for speculating. She's not speculating. She's not speculating. She is getting paid to spew, and it's not funny. It pisses me off. That's really what I laugh about. The fuck you say? Haven't you got a toddler to get up with, Heather? Does she ever have sex with her husband? I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Because what does she do? Do it while she's holding the phone doing all this other shit? That's too graphic. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I really don't understand. Girl, I don't know who's paying none of these people. Let me tell you this. I hope like shit they're being paid, because if they're not, then they're really dumb. The reason I think Drunk Turkey's getting paid, and I thought this long before I even got told that he probably was, is because he's completely not even saying the shit that he's not as stupid as he sounds. There's no way. Like, multitasking. I'm just saying, because every night she's doing this, so I'm surprised she ain't got a divorce yet. But I don't know who the hell's paying him. Somebody. Whether it's, I think it's the people that knows what happened. But I mean, I can't prove that. But I don't think that some of them know. I think Brat knows exactly who's paying her. Daniel's ass, I don't think he knows that I think it's, some people are obvious about who's paying him. Brat lives up there too. Brat lives close to there too. That's why she's fucking with Elle like that. That's exactly why she's messing with Elle as hard as she does. Because she lives over there too. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I'll dress up like a clown and apologize if I'm not. But I believe wholeheartedly Brat knows exactly who is paying her and why they're paying her. And that's what makes me mad with her. in my opinion. If I'm right about that, she should go to jail. And I'm sorry, that's just what I feel, because I believe that she knows exactly who's paying her and why they're paying her. And I believe that if she knows that the people paying her had something to do with 4 kids plus probably more being not here today, then there's a freaking problem in that. And I believe that. I don't believe all of them that are getting paid knows, but I believe that she knows. I can't help it. I believe this for a while. I believe she knows exactly. Allegedly, my opinion, all my opinion. There's times I think she's part of it. And I probably shouldn't say that out loud, but I can't help it. I'll say what I think. I can't help it. That's why I said allegedly. I can't prove that. So I can't, you know what I mean? Like I can't swear on nothing. I'm not going to. I tell her, I said, I don't give a shit. I would tell her, I don't care. But that's just the way I feel. So I don't know. Heather, do you feel that way? Look, I always say, Heather, do you feel that way? Oh God, what's your new name? I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to what I was saying. What the hell? Did I miss it? Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. I see it. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. Heather, do you feel like BN? I won't even say her name out loud. You know, translucent and trickle cherry, what the hell ever her name is. Do you feel like she knows who's paid? Like she knows exactly who's paying her and why they're paying her? I hear what you're saying about her. I don't think she knows. I don't think Forensic Frenzy knows exactly who. I think that and the reason I think this is because Brat's there. Oh, I know. She's done that before. When did she do that? Again? Because when she did that, I simply on Twitter let her know that, listen to me. If she should stop saying anything and go do her research on Cyree that has nothing to do with Brian Coburger, because he can't talk about that because there's a gag order. But she should go do her research on Cyree and then come back and say something. That's what I told her she should do. That's what a smart person would do. And I don't think she's a dumbass. I know whatever, but deep down, I don't think she's a dumbass. But yeah. And I'm not even talking about that with Cyree. I refuse. I refuse. As soon as Andrew Garrett said that, see, I'm biased when it comes to this stuff, but as soon as Andrew Garrett said that he had to go catch a plane or a boat or a fucking shark or whatever it was, because he was doing the show, what the hell is that show called? I can't remember. But anyways, as soon as he said that, I just hit the X button because I was done. As soon as he started talking about Hollywood and working, all Hollywood calls him, well, dumbass, you just did it for me. That was all I needed to know. Thanks for the Kardashian warning. I'm good. I'll take Cyree over that any day. Thank you. Just saying. I didn't really find him too credible before then, but sure as hell after that, I was completely all the way done. So, you know. But y'all know how I feel about Hollywood, so that's here nor there. Ugh. The other fact is there's a gag order. So it is like Cy said, and it's not just because Cy said it, but it's because people get on my nerves with that too. No, it's not just because I said it. Anybody would say it. Let's call up the local courthouse right here and ask them what it means. Is the man in jail yet? Or whatever happens to him? Well, you can't get sanctioned. Sanctioned for what? He's not even on the case anymore. Okay, so he would have charges pressed against him, or he's lying. The other issue, what he was talking about is, I went back and listened to it again because I have to listen to something 5 times because I miss stuff all the time. The thing is he was only talking about the social media thing anyway. They wanted him to do the cell phone stuff, but he charged somebody, I can't remember who it said. Oh, it was Cy's wife that said he charged too damn much for them to hire him because he probably had Hollywood prices. But if he's working for folks like the, never mind. I don't trust him. But the other issue is what he mapped was social media shit. It wasn't even like, I don't know why she's even comparing it. They weren't taught. Cy didn't do nothing with social media. He didn't fucking go see if the man had Twitter. He didn't care if he had Twitter. He didn't go see who anybody was following on Twitter because that's not what Cy Ray the fuck was doing. So I'm not sure what the comparison is. I'm still confused about that. Yeah, Inside Edition. I couldn't remember what it was called. And then the other thing, that overseas stuff, what is that shit called? Oh, I was on the Discover or something, TLC Discover. I don't remember, but anyways. But my whole point is Cy Ray and Andrew Garrett did two different, like, what are we comparing exactly? Because Cy Ray never once went to see who followed who on Twitter or Facebook or TikTok or any other social media that there was. So I'm real confused at what we're comparing. I mean, why he even started talking about Cy Ray, I have no idea. But you didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? And the fact is, if y'all listen to what that man says, he sounds like a damn fool. Listen to this man talk about Cy Ray probably has never testified. Does he not know what the fuck? He didn't know what Cy Ray did before, did he? Cy Ray had no idea who he was. He had to look him up. 1. 2, Andrew Garrett looked like a damn idiot. I just hope he knows that. Because Cy Ray has testified more in court than Andrew Garrett has seen a courtroom. Just saying. And tell me what Andrew Garrett has testified to. I really haven't looked that up because I don't care enough about the man. Who has Twitter followers? I'm confused. What has he testified about? Anybody? Because I just want to know. I mean, I don't believe that either. But what I'm saying is, in this case, we're not looking at who followed. That's not what Cy Ray's doing. Like, Ann Taylor did not get Cy Ray to come to tell him who followed who on Twitter. But that shit's probably wrong too. I'm just saying though. But Cy Ray's like, look, we do 2 different things. He was confused. He's like, we do 2 different things. But for Andrew Garrett to say that Cy Ray's not been, I was like, this motherfucker. That's why I told friends and friends, I said, please do your research. Please don't repeat. Don't say this out loud. Please look before you say anything. And everybody's like, because Brian Koberger, it ain't got nothing to do with no Brian Koberger because Cy Ray don't mention Brian Koberger on his podcast. I'm sorry, y'all, but that was my aggravated voice. I mean, it's so stupid. Shaggy, don't you be making fun of me that I have no life. We've been in all kind of stuff. But yeah, I love these people, and even the mainstream media people. I said, "Will y'all please go look at Cyrus' name because he don't have a damn thing about no Brian Koberger on there." I'm just saying. And there was a couple of them that literally come back to me and say, "Oh my god, yeah." Now please go look at Andrew Garrett's profile and tell me what are we comparing? Because I ain't figured it out yet. Oh my god! See you next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday. You fell asleep and missed it all. We done watched Brat. I still don't know how she's married. Like I said, we don't watch Brat have 2 screen names. She does this every night. Like I said, I don't know when she knows anything with her husband at all. So, but anyway, we done watched her with her 2 screen names and talking to. I don't know what the hell she was talking about, but not here we didn't. She wouldn't like it here. I ain't got time. She wouldn't like it all in here. I don't want to hear her talk about nothing. I shouldn't say that. Let me not say that anyway. Girl, what the hell does he think she's doing every night? Cheating on him because she ain't never in the bed with him. Like I said, if she is, she's stop. Shit. Ew, Heather. I knew you were gonna say something gross like that. Oh no, I thought you meant never mind. I thought you meant with her husband. See, I'm thinking some. Never mind. Never mind what I was thinking. Shut up, Trisha. Nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I need to shut up. That's not nice, and I shouldn't say that. Sorry. Ew. The pineapple people. It's the pineapple people. Oh God. Pineapple people. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to say though. I thought that. Never mind. Oh, I'm really aggravated about Dot because you know what? I got all kind of upset because I thought she was upset or he or whatever is going on with that. But yeah, I'm really still pissed about that. Oh Lord, I cry enough. I'd have been over here crying about somebody that's faking it. Oh shit, I was mad. I was beyond mad. I probably bitched about that for a month. Oh, I was mad. God, I was so mad. Ugh. I was mad. I'm still mad. Dadgummit. That's so gross, Heather. How is Kim? Heather, tell them. Do y'all know Kim was somebody else? Like, do y'all know that? Let me figure out how to say this. Do y'all know that Kim was acting like somebody else that was really named Kim and was pretend? This is some shit they do on movies. This is some shit they do on movies. But do y'all know that that Kim lady is? I can't even say it right, Heather. She was pretending to be somebody else with their life. Yeah, that lady. That lady. That lady. The one Heather just said. Yeah. And then somebody went to that woman's house. They went to that woman's house. That's why they went to the wrong woman's house, because somebody went to that woman's house because Heather Taylor, because she was pretending to be them. Oh my God, I would have killed her. Oh my God. He showed up at that woman's house. Whose mom? Yeah, she even made up like she's done implicated this kid, like this Peyton. That's not her. Oh my God, y'all. She didn't mean WT. She said WSU. WSU. Which I've avoided it. I haven't dealt with. I'm just saying that, like, I believe, see, there are some things I believe, like, because, like, why the hell? What girl? No, that is that other Kim girl's daughter. There's really a Kim that she was pretending to be. And the Kim we were talking to was, or not me, I didn't talk to her personally, but that we were listening to was pretending to be this other, she told everybody that somebody went to somebody's house that was not her house. The person's house they went to was the Kim with the daughter, with a real daughter named Peyton, that this bitch was pretending to be. So Kim was pretending to be this other Kim lady and somebody else. Wasn't it two people? That Lou Carter or whatever and that Kim person. But Ricky Schroeder's mom. Okay, yeah. The issue was that the person's house that these people, whoever showed up at, I don't know who showed up there. Do we know who there? I don't know who showed up there, but Kim's told that story before. Look, I thought I was going to die when I found out that. So she done implicated people. Like, what if one of them people would have got hurt? Like, what the fuck? Oh, God. I thought I was going to die. What is that? Oh, yeah. Hang on, y'all. Let me show this. This shit is wild to me. These folks is wild. They are wild. Hang on. Let me share this. Yeah, wild. I thought I was going to die. I did. I thought I was going to die. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, Lou Carter. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. There is a Lou Carter. Her name is Kim. That's whose house. That's the Kim she's pretending to be, this person. Like, and I remember her making a screen name called Lou Carter. Does anybody else? Because I do. I thought I was going to die. Who does this shit, y'all? Who does this shit? Who is Daniel's sister? Pam. Who's Pam? Did I miss one of them? And you know what I'm saying? People cannot say that's a lie because the woman made a fucking screen name named Lou Carter. Literally. Hang on. Let me go to Heather's comments page. The issue is, though, she really did implicate people, real people. Like, she pretended to be somebody, and literally that could have got somebody hurt. That shit is not cool. Hang on, Heather. I'm going to your comments. Hang on one second. That's just not cool. It's just not. Yeah, she spelled it Lou, L-O-U. Yes, I remember that. I remember that screen name. I remember her having that screen name. Hang on. Did I share that? Hang on, y'all. I didn't share that. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, that's not right. Right here. Duh. Okay. Heather, where am I going to? Or which comments am I going to? Hang on, let me see. I think Heather's, is her name really Kim though, Heather? I can't remember what Heather said about that. Is her name really Kim? And which comment am I looking at, Heather? Or which part of the comments? Because I don't remember. Was it them? We'll just go through them. Oh, Viviana. Let me see what she's saying. She might have told us where to go, and I'm just going through. The one about Kim. Okay, look. And what is the deal with that picture, Heather? Is that picture from that night, or I'm confused about that picture? And I meant to ask you that the other day. That where I was just looking at, reading all them damn comments, Viviana. Anyway, let me go up here so I can undo this so we can go down. Shit. Hang on, y'all. Is that still sharing? Hell no. Wait a minute, y'all. This ain't driving me nuts. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh my God. No, look, I told everybody my full name, which I'll do again. I don't care. My last name is so like literally there's 5 people in the whole United States. My last name is Muzyka, M-U-Z-Y-K-A. There is 5 people in this whole country that has my last name. Well, it's all my ex-in-laws, my ex-husband, my daughter. So I was like, look, my name is Patricia Estelle Muzyka. If anybody wants to know, if you find something, let me know. And I said, if you find something about my ex-husband and you come at me saying any kind of crazy shit because I know what he's in jail for, we're going to have an issue. That's what I said to everybody. I don't have nothing to hide from nobody. But, yeah, I was losing it. Heather, what the hell did you tell me I was looking for? See, I don't forgot what she said I was looking for. Oh. So what picture is it under, Heather? Do you have a picture of Kim or something up? What am I looking for? Or is it down here? I mean, which one of these pictures is it under, Heather? Is what I was saying. Because I don't know. Go to the JD. Okay. Got you. That. Oh, stupid. Anyway, not you, him, whoever these people are. Here you go. Wait a minute. Tell me what the hell I'm looking for. Wait a minute. Let me go see what Heather's saying to me because think back to. So are we reading the stuff that Bubbly said? Is that what you're saying to read, Heather? That's what I think she's saying to read. So, just if you don't go on over there, use all day. This thing from Lewiston, I'm trying to figure out where. I'm trying to read it fast, but I need it. His girlfriend. Is that what you're talking about, Heather? This quit. Why now? Damn dog. Hang on, y'all. I'm sitting here reading. I didn't look at it. Okay. That's what Kim said. Wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. Isn't that what Kim said that? Wait a minute. Let me get my words together. I don't want to misspeak when I say things, but I'm probably going to say this wrong. Isn't that what Kim said where Kim said Jack was? Or wait a minute. Kim's story was, Lord forbid, don't let me get this wrong. Even though she's full of shit, I still try to just repeat what I've heard. But her daughter was roommates with some girl that was dating some football player from University of Idaho. And that person knew Jack. And Jack said to something, the alibi, something about say Jack was there or something. Isn't that right? No. Oh yeah, Adam and Jack's alibi. Okay. I forgot about Adam. There, whatever. Okay. So is that what Bubbly's talking about? Because I got a little confused. Okay, wait a minute. See, I'm slow. No, I knew what you were saying, Rory. The LinkedIn, are you talking about the LinkedIn page? I did. I mean, I don't see. I'm confused about Rory because he was with Brat and them, and then he got mad. I see all that shit's confusing me, and my head hurts trying to figure out all them people. Um, but see, Bubbly and WSU mom, I guess I don't even know. I guess they're not friends anymore. I'm confused about all that. I don't really know what happened, but yeah, that's who he is. I mean, I watch Rory sometimes. Like the other night when AR was on there, I watched him. But I don't like all that shit with Brat when that happened. I was just like, what is going on? And I was watching that night that she got mad about. I don't even know what was some car. I don't know what he said that made her mad. I can't remember. I guess about that car or something. It was something stupid, but and I was so lost. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, I was lost. I'm so confused. All these people are linked in with everybody else, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? It's weird. I know, and I'm like, why would they? I mean, I don't. This is what I'm saying, y'all. I just cannot. And then somebody's gonna pretend to be somebody else. They end up at the person's house. What do y'all think that woman was thinking? What, Heather? Tell us. I know you know. What in the hell was the real Kim like? Oh my God. What the hell? What was Tommy? Wait a minute, I just missed something. I thought that Tommy had somebody in his family that was famous. Shut up, Trisha. Y'all start laughing at me. I thought somebody in his family was famous or something. Anyway, I don't know, y'all. Yeah, I don't understand that phone call. What? Oh my God, y'all. See, some of these things, I can't. I watched it. I sure did listen to it because I was that Tommy? Y'all, is that still up? Was that Tommy? I'm finna go. We're finna listen to this. Nuh-uh. Is that still up? Is that still up, Heather? Y'all. I mean, I knew it was probably fake, but I didn't know it was. Y'all, we gotta listen to this for a second. We ain't gotta listen to all that. I just want to hear something. I want. Heather, give me the link. I'm just playing. I'll go find it. She probably got the damn link. She'll probably get it before I find it. Heather, that is crazy. What is going on? Looks fine. No, I'm talking about who played Rory. Who was playing the person Rory was talking to? I want to hear this for a second. Somebody told me it was Tommy before, I think, or something. I want to hear this for a second, though, y'all. I just want to hear it for a second. But I got so excited I can even go find it. Wait a minute. I don't know why I hadn't done this before now. But I always thought that ain't nobody calling until. So I'm not trying to laugh. It's not nice. I should not. But think about Rory. With somebody calling him, I'm going to put this on mute because I'm going to die laughing. I can't. I ain't got no problem with Roy like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that that's not happening. Okay. Did he put it on live or was it a video that was? I can't remember if he did it on live or a live. Okay. Then I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on, y'all. All right. That's not it. Was it called The Narcotic Connection to Moscow? Wait a minute. Was that it, y'all? I don't remember. Waiting for to listen to all that music. Oh, that's Long Crime. He's got Tommy on this one. That one didn't have nobody on it, did it? It didn't have Tommy or nobody on it, I don't think. It was just him by himself. I don't remember what the hell it's called. Oh, well, there's the one with Brat and Dago and Kim and all that. That's the first one he did, I think. Yeah, are y'all sure that's still up? Because I cannot find it. Heather, she can find it faster than me. That's not it because that's. Heather, see if you can find this because I cannot. I just want to hear what it sounds like. I don't even know who Frank is. I can't stand Detective John though. I cannot stand that man. Fake Detective John. You know, damn, I don't like him. Stop it, dude. That's not funny, but I'm laughing. You gotta smoke Camel. Who is Fernie? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But I can't find it. I don't know what it's named. I've only watched it, I think, that one time when I watched it. Oh, well, I might have helped non-detective John get banned because anyway, yeah, I don't like that man. Me and him got into it real bad. really bad. Really bad. Oh, thank you. I'm sitting here thinking about how bad me and David John got into it because we did. Thank you, Too Fast for Please. And now I'm going to. All right, hang on now. I don't know why I probably went over it, y'all, because I'm bad about doing that. I get in a hurry and I can't find nothing that I'm looking for. Right here. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I gotta share this. Hang on, y'all. I'm stupid. Sorry. Every time I do this, I get excited and I forget to share the screen. It's all good. Okay. Hang on.
Well, hello everyone. I don't have much of an intro for this video. So I guess I'll just get right into it. What this man is about to tell you is what I believe to have exactly happened, or damn well close to it. And we've been suspecting this for a long time.
Does he know what's telling me?
Verified that
He knows it was
Moscow is a
Oh God.
drug haven, and that house was a drug den.
We have to do all this to prove that. We knew that. We don't need this.
Enjoy.
I just want to know what cartel person's calling him. That's all. That just didn't never make sense to me anyway. I got no problem with Roy. I don't.
Hello, this is Rory speaking.
Hey, Rory. Yeah.
Hey man, nice to talk with you.
Just, I guess,
Hang on, y'all. Let me fix the speakers
Okay,
so we can hear.
who I am, so you kind of understand where I come from.
sure, buddy.
I know I can hear.
For like well over 2 decades. I mean, I was pumping out. I controlled like the northern half of Minnesota, into North Dakota, into Wisconsin, and up to International Falls, into I don't know where one from there, probably up to Canada.
Okay.
I did that for over 20 years. I mean, I kind of know how this operates a little bit.
Okay.
I was more like and this is the only, like, the easiest way to explain this. Almost 63 years old, so.
All right.
The easiest way to explain this is I was like a bishop, okay?
I'm sorry. What? Can you explain what that is to me?
Okay.
Sorry, I just don't know.
Y'all, you can tell by the way he says, okay, now that I know this flips me out. I really shouldn't have even listened to it. Have y'all compared that? I know I'm crazy. Did y'all just hear him say, okay? Have you ever heard Tony say, okay? Why does somebody do this? Oh my God. We're not listening to all this, y'all, but I won't listen to a few minutes of it just because I don't know, but I do.
You know chess, right?
Okay.
There's like kings and queens.
Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Okay, I'm like a bishop. I was like a bishop.
Okay.
I stopped doing it in 2000.
I'm done. I'm good. Y'all. I'm not just saying that. Did y'all hear him say, okay? You can tell that's him. Does he laugh? Oh, now I got to watch it till he laughs. Girl, P-Fox, I know. Girl. Oh, God, now we got to listen to this till he laughs. I'm almost embarrassed for, like, I feel, y'all don't tell them we did this. And I don't care. Like, I don't care if they, I'm saying though, but I feel embarrassed for them because that's really embarrassing. So I shouldn't, but I do because I would die. I have to hear him laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get caught doing this. I don't care. I just don't want people to think I'm mean. I'm not trying to make fun of nobody, but this shit is too, I can't help it. They did it, not me. So I just got to hear him laugh. So, we're going to listen to him laugh. Okay, good. Good, Jackie. Me too. Hang on.
2003, and that was because of a raid where my place was surrounded by fucking 2 airplanes, and coming in from the woods was fucking camouflage, all that shit. Anyway, so I've been out of it since 2003. Anyway, so Moscow, I started digging in and researching Moscow, the town. That's the dirtiest fucking little town I've seen in a long time. I come from Byres, dude.
Okay.
And that's dirtier than this. And, you know, I started just seeing things. And then
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Who does this stuff? I think he turns it up a little bit, and I know he's got to laugh again. No, his view has not changed on the case as far as Brian not being guilty, but I'm just figuring out. So, Heather, I take it Tommy's not really a part of the cartel, right? And we're going to listen to this just a little bit more because I forgot he does put it where we can hear it better. You can, if you go from right here after you listen to this and then listen to Tommy, like I know people have the same accents or whatever, you can straight tell. Like I've never done this. I've been told this before, but I've never actually, I didn't think about doing this, but you can tell. I think you can. Okay, hang on, y'all. We're going to listen to a little bit more.
people were saying, well, they're scared to talk and blah, 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 blah. And I'm going, there's, you know, someone is there. And I started getting this theory about this might be a hub.
I think you're like the second or third person to tell me that actually. So I'm starting to believe it. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I started thinking that, you know, and I came. I'm in a group that for the Idaho board, and so I posted this theory, and I put out a profile what this guy would be like if there was a king there. And last night I was watching this video, and it was that one, I can't remember which one it was, but it showed a business downtown.
Oh yes, Mad Greek.
Yeah.
Out of Sitka, Alaska. So what, are the owners got something to do with that?
Exactly, dude. Have you looked up the owner?
No, I have not.
Links, dude. I got the links.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
He's international. He's fucking international. They keep moving around. They moved around from South Carolina to, I mean, all the like the major places that shit comes from. And take a look at him once. Him and his daughter.
Heather, is Dutch Frank Tommy too? Y'all, this is you. I mean, that is. And I literally would not be saying this if I did not, but like, there's no way you cannot tell that is. If I was Rory, I would have went away because I would have been embarrassed as shit. I'm just saying, I'm not being mean. I promise y'all, I would have been embarrassed. The art of deduction. I don't know if I ever, y'all. And it's, I believe Heather. Like, Heather's never lied to me. I believe her. But see, I feel embarrassed for them. I like want to die for them. Again, Heather, Tommy's not part of the cartel, right? So, second, what's going on? Oh my God. Yo. Do you know if I had somebody from the damn cartel call me, I would not be sitting on YouTube with it. Would y'all be sitting on YouTube with it? Who the hell do you think the cartel calls somebody and lets them sit on YouTube? I'm sorry. Stop it. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Oh, shit. I'm going to ask Ray. I'm going to ask him. I want to ask him. I'm going to. I'm asking him. I promise. Yep. He does his live Sunday night. I'm asking him. I can't help it. I'm not saying nobody's name. I'm just going to ask him. Hey, do you know, since you, because this has nothing to do with Brian Burger Cake. Like, I know this does. This is not, because he has a case all about the cartel, the stuff and all. So I just want to know if the cartel was to call you. Oh, Lord. Undisclosed locations. Who did lives in undisclosed locations? I missed something. I missed a lot of something. Okay. Anyway, I want to ask Cyrene. Lori. What? That was why? Because we are, what? Oh, Lord, y'all going to have me on a damn search all day. Undisclosed locations. What do you mean undisclosed? I'm confused. Why was he in undisclosed locations? If you tell me he says he was in that damn house at 1122, I'm telling y'all. Kayla Maddie's underneath. I'm not laughing at your tragedy. It is not funny. It is not funny, but you see this, right? You have to see this. Okay, so just say. Okay, sorry, y'all. But anyways, I just wanted to make sure I know that they know. I'm just saying, though, I'm not disrespecting. Oh, shit, I'm definitely in danger. I done laughed at the cartel and played it for people. So I'm the first one in danger. And since, oh, wait, Too Fast for Fleas and Shaggy, y'all missed this. Are y'all ready? Translucent, aka Brat, said that Steve G was in the Aryan Brotherhood. Somebody who's never been to prison now. As I told everybody, I don't brag about this. My ex-brother-in-law literally just, I know people that know people. So that's, you can't be that, I don't care if his whole family was in there. Like, you have to be in prison. They don't just do that. Like, I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to fall out of my chair over here. Whenever she put that in Ellie, Tell It to Elle's live tonight, I said, who is she talking to? I said, because nobody, you can't be, you don't, that, anyway, that is a prison game. That's literally prison game. Anyway, Pebbles. Hey, Pebbles. Wasn't Pebbles the person that dropped that Linda Lane stuff? Or is that the person? I don't remember too much of Pebbles stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're, okay. Rory's come back different. So it makes me wonder if Brat had talked him into doing a lot of stupid things and he got really embarrassed and then quit and then come back. So just saying. You know. I know that him and Brat got into that argument or whatever. But I'm saying that it makes me wonder if he just took that break to you know what I mean, like regroup himself and then come back. Because he's not been as wild. Like I've watched a couple of his things, but fell in love with Brat because he was in love. Ain't she married? What the hell is going on? I missed all that part. What? Wait a minute. He was in love with Brat. I'm so confused. But Brat wasn't even on YouTube. I mean, she's not. Well, I mean, I guess she is a stupid name she's got, but she's on. I don't fucking know where she is. I don't think she knows where she is, but are you serious? Like, he was really in love with her and you just tell me some shit. This is like, God, Kaylee Maggs and Ethan. This is not funny. This is not. I'm saying you do see this going on though, right? Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I just have to, because it's. Who is COO? Lord have mercy. Yeah, if I did what you did, I'd be pissed the fuck off. I would be going off on some folks. I'm not playing. I would be done lost my shit on people. No, I never sleep. Well, yeah, I do. I go to sleep sitting up a lot. I slept all day yesterday, all night the night before, so. Go outside, a bunch of them. I don't watch a bunch of them. Like, I stopped watching Rory. When he come back, I don't watch everything he does, but I watched when AR was on there or whatever. But, there's some of them I don't watch anymore at all. I can't, because every time I do, I think I may not be able to watch Rory anymore because of shit that we just listen to. I don't understand why. Like my fiance said, look, the first time, because I didn't know, like I knew about the parts of it, I didn't know, like I didn't really think somebody would come here and do no stuff like that. My fiance said, no, what the fuck? He said, whoever this is, if it's real, they're gonna die in the middle of this. I was like, what? He said, they're gonna go. He said, these people all over YouTube. He said that is not fixing to happen. Macy. Oh yeah, Macy. I knew that shit was too. These folks, are they actors? I was thinking about Rory. Did Hollywood hire them? They're not really good. I just want to know, did Hollywood hire them? What's going on? Lord have mercy. If them poor little things hacked me, they would just be all kind of disappointed. Crisis management, yeah. Now, do y'all know why I used that Ryan Upchurch song in my beginning? I hadn't used it in a little while, but that's why I use it. Crisis management, crisis actors. Oh yeah, Heather's my private investigator. She's the best one that don't have license there is. She's better than ones that have license. I promise you that. She can about tell you what color underwear people are wearing. Just about. Just about. Me too. I have good protectors. Like, yeah. I mean, there are some things I guess people could get through, but like, I'm not that important. Believe me, I don't. I don't have the patience. I would be done cuss everybody out. I just don't understand. Like, this is wild to me. And this is not the only true crime case they do this on, I've heard. Like, it's not, this shit. Ah. I know. That's why I said my name. And I don't even know nobody colors of their underwear. Because I don't investigate like Heather does. But. Yeah, I'm telling you, I need a link somewhere. Look, the first time Heather sent me something, it was like so fast. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Literally. What the hell is going on? From that day forward. And I didn't even know the stuff I know now. I was like, well, I like Heather. What? Wait a minute. Are you shitting me, Heather? What the fuck? No, you didn't, so tell me. And what cowboy went to Elle's house? That was scary. What was she talking? I'm so confused about what she's talking about. But what's about Secret Service coming to your house? I'm going to go stay with Heather because this got to be interesting. And see, when she tells me stuff like that, I believe it because it's really true. Like, it's oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. They probably wanted her to come work for them. No, you did not tell me this. And now I'm very interested. Are you typing it? Because I want to know. Did they come to your house because of this? Heather, what did the secret people? What did them people come to your house for? Tell me what they come to your house for. I want to know. Too fast, too fleas. You better tell us. Yes, you should tell us. I want to know. I'm sure they brought a job application. Well, but I'm just saying. Tell me. I don't care. You want to come up here and tell it? I'll send you a link. You can come right up here up on stage and tell us. At least it'll be a crazy, wild, true story. In Discord. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay. Tell me in Discord. Y'all, I don't know about Tommy. And this, I cannot believe that. I will never say nothing. Like, I would, like, okay, so now I'm going to sound like I'm picky about them. There are some of them I really cannot stand. Rory is not, like, maybe he was in love with Brat and believed her or something. I don't think he's messing with them people no more. Like, I think him and Tommy are still friends, but I don't know. He just acts a little different than he was acting. I don't really know, but I did think it was cool that he went to Green and did that interview though. Like, I thought that was cool. I figured they would really come ask her to work for him. That would not surprise. It really wouldn't. I'm not just saying that. It really wouldn't surprise me if they did. They took your phone. Oh, shit. have a much more interesting life than I do. Well, at least I gave it back. I think some people, they don't give back. That is, yeah. I would love to be a fly on Heather's wall. That's what it was. People wanted to be cool like that, but they just didn't have the cool story, so they have to make one. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't understand why they, whatever, but. Since COVID. Was this after the 13th of November, 2022, or before? Hang on one second, y'all. Yeah, I'm just gonna let y'all listen to the first part of this song just because Heather was laughing at it, and then I thought about the lyrics to it after. I can play it because it's Rhino Church and I don't get copyright strikes for that. That's another good part of listening to independent music, but it's hilarious. And then I said that not the nice Jen girl, not our Jen. I call her our Jen, but the crazy Jen. I mean, I don't want to call her crazy. The Jen lady that thinks Brian's guilty because something about a ticket that he paid late or whatever the hell's wrong with that lady. Yeah, I dedicated it to her. Hang on one second, y'all.
Prepared because you don't want regrets.
And now, the reigning champion of the game, Ryan Upshaw!
Jerk, motherfucker. This shit illegal.
Murder this a fourth time to show them they ain't shit. Who am I talking about? Any bitch that's crack a yapping lips. Murder this a fourth time and they'll probably be a fifth. And that's a gear that all these toe-tie riders never even hit. Woo! Transmission grinding, he just learning how to shit. This clutch exploded, now his ass never coming clutch for shit. No title for the name of recognition for the ops. Watch this drama queen flip flop and drop and roll like he's Acorn Cop. I need backup, I'm hit. Crisis actor looking ass, nobody aiming at you, bitch. Baby, hit me one more time like a Britney Spears lick. You love that I'm toxic, biohazard risk. Face plastered across the country like Merle Haggard and friends. Oh, baby, buy you baby baby, youth's a formula for clicks. Baby, buy me, baby, German scholar teach the kids. Baby, buy me, baby, I'm talking about you, slick. I didn't see a toddler knocking cause you only 3'6". I ain't damaged when you talk on live cause you ain't got no script. I guess his parents left him windows up in the backseat of the whip. And I BET the tipping park was 106. He blind and furious, but you ain't on no blind fury shit. You being on my level only ends as a fucking myth. Financially, your records ain't even making no fucking sense. Next time he drops, you're gonna have to cop it on a floppy disk. How you hard with all this floppy shit? Reaction pages fucking begging my ass to check his sloppy disk. I'm like, hell yeah, awesome, Stan. To get this dude a feature, he'd probably sloppy kiss the top of a floppy dick.
I mean, you could tell who the real ones in the industry are, and none of those guys are out there rapping about, American flags with vests on and no guns.
Right, on tanks.
Yeah.
Selling merch from China. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Try to prove he's cold by.
No, I'm sorry. I laughed my ass off at that song, but I forgot who was talking about crisis actors in it. But I think that's hilarious. Oh, and the reason I started the song, Daniel pissed me off. That's when I started using. I put his lyrics in his damn. Didn't I, Heather? They're probably still there unless you erased them. I put these lyrics in his damn thing when I could finally comment, because I could not comment, and I was trying to not put a link in his chat, but tell somebody where the hell to go to get to the Andrew Myers thing, where Steve G said that the process that he had a meet, they had, not just him, had a meeting with the state, the prosecution, whatever, and they were having a hard time connecting BK to the crime. I literally was not putting a link in his chat. I was just trying to tell him where to go. That Dave guy, I've always thought that was stupid. Anybody that says somebody's a frat guy, I don't listen to him. Like that other lady, what's her name? That Watts obsession lady talking about she knows stuff because she taught who the hell? That's if you believe a damn, anyway, frat guy. But so I put the lyrics to the song in his thing because every time I tried to freaking comment and tell this girl, some bitches over there can say, well, if you know, prove it. Well, I would have proved it. I had to literally make a freaking post, which I think is still on my community page as the last post I made. I put the lyrics in that too. But to tell these people, and then I had to tag them in it, where to go to find Andrew Myers, because, they can't just go to Andrew Myers herself and find the damn thing. But anyways, to show them where to go, because they always want proof of something. But every time I went to try to put it in Daniel's thing, not the link, but where to go, my freaking comment would disappear. I cussed his ass out because I was mad. And then I put the lyric part of that where he says, he's talking about that Acorn Cop, which I didn't know what that was. Somebody had told me what the hell he was talking about. And then he says, crisis actor, look, something. I think he said crisis actor acting bitch, ain't nobody crisis actor asked something, ain't nobody aiming at you, bitch. Yeah, that's what I put in Daniel's thing. I know, and I was mad because I was trying to put proof in there and it pissed me all the way off. So that was probably childish of me, but I did it anyway, Dan. And I don't care. And I'm telling everybody I did it because I was mad. And I tagged Ryan Upchurch in it for him to see everything saying something about, because he don't like Naked Mail because the way they did with the Kylie Rodney thing, all that shit they did anyways. He's like, yeah, they did some wild shit there. I was like, yeah, sorry, I used your lyrics, but I tagged you in it and gave credit for it because they were his lyrics. But I was mad. It still pisses me off. And then all of a sudden the comments started, look, I know I'm crazy, but I spent 30 minutes trying. Steven. Everybody think you're fat. I don't think he's fat. He thinks he's fat. But anyways, I don't think he's fat. I don't think he's fat. What are you talking about? You're done. You're done. Hang on, let me tell him bye. He's got to go to work. Okay. Oh, I don't care about no damn premium stuff. Do y'all know how much this stuff was? Because I was getting discounts on premium. I don't know how. What am I doing? Trying to unshare my screen. Do y'all know how much that shit was? Is without discount things? Pay that damn much. Somebody's knocking at the door. Who's knocking at the door? It's 7:30 in the morning. Nobody better not be knocking at my damn door. I'm so wild, people, that I want to put.
It's our pleasure to do so. So if you want to get yours, go right now to buy.
No, he didn't say I was crazy. I said, I know I'm crazy, but every time I try to, Steve, turn that down. Every time I try to put something in his damn thing, it disappeared. Oh, did he say I was crazy? Oh, he probably said I was crazy. I don't know what he said. You, I didn't know. I didn't know, Shaggy. What's all with you? Oh, God. Oh, no. Did he say facts? Oh, he probably said I was crazy. They were laughing because I said, I know I'm crazy. And they thought you said facts about me being crazy. They were laughing. But I ain't crazy. He said it is facts. Y'all hear him?
Don't get to it.
I am crazy, but at least I tell the truth. $9.99. Girl, I didn't pay. Yeah, I used to pay $9.99. They want $39.99. Something. Now you hear him talking shit? I need a mental evaluation, he said. See?
No problem here. Not you shoot me too.
He said, not just God, make the whole house think, hell, I got to be crazy to be doing this all the time. So he's like, why do you do this all the time? I was like, good. Every time he comes home, I'm like, do you know? He's like, why do you listen to the people like that? I was like I said about Tommy with that or Rory with the Tim Cartel thing. He's like, okay, and it was over a year ago. He done forgot, but he was like, and if that's real, then they're gonna die in the middle of it because Cartel don't let you spew all over YouTube. So he's telling them. I was like, well, yeah, that's true. So yeah. But I cannot believe that's Tommy. I mean, I believed Heather because Heather's told me, but I didn't think about it again. But then when you listen to it, oh my God, that is, I would have left it. I would have left YouTube for a while, hoping everybody forgot. Here's what I don't understand. So Tommy come up after that happened. So do they think that's the way you have to do it to make a YouTube? Because I didn't do all that. I just made one and or just started doing videos. Maybe they were confused that you didn't have to do that to start a YouTube. Now somebody tell me. Tommy said somebody was a movie. Y'all better not laugh at me. Is he really related to famous people? You would have worse than the damn Secret Service people at your house ever. Yeah, he smokes cigarettes on panel and he coughs a lot. Which is not, I think he's got lung problems. I'm not making fun of that. No, that's awful. But I'm just saying, like, y'all know what I mean. He don't need to be smoking as bad as he coughs, because his cough sounds horrible. What is his name of his thing? Heather knows, I guarantee you. But it's his, somebody, remember, wait a minute, who's famous? Somebody he said was famous. I don't remember who he said, damn it. Somebody. He said his son died. I don't hope his son really died, but I hope I would think he was, oh my God. Anyway. I would think that would be the truth. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, but yeah, Once Upon a Crime. That's it. But he's related to somebody. I thought there was, I don't remember now, but somebody that played in something, Heather. I know you know. his uncle or something. I can't remember. Somebody played in movies or some shit. Okay, now I will say he didn't. He said Trump don't know him. That was something he was talking about somebody else. He did say that. Now I don't know nothing about that AN stuff, and I'm not even talking about that because I don't understand what. Never mind. They had everybody's social media up. Hey, was it Twitter? Somebody said that. Here I go with somebody said. Where was I at? They said that when they were in this last hearing, this last thing, the change of venue thing that was going on, they said that when they took the cameras, made the cameras turn off or whatever, that they played Steve G up on the screen, and they said he kind of sunk in his chair. Jules said there was a lady that went to the thing in there, and she left Jules a comment or whatever saying that when they played the thing, because they played, I guess, some of the stuff Steve G had said, that it was like he was ready to sink down in his chair. So I'm sure the judge saw the stuff that he said. But Heather, there are people that literally make TikToks and they say that that's what they do, like to make money. Like there's no shame in just like TikTok pays you whatever, YouTube pays you. Like that's why I say all these people get mad because YouTube's paying them. Who gives a shit? You know, I don't care about no super chats or whatever. I like doing lives too because it gives me the rest of my hours. I don't want nobody to do super. That's people don't know how to do that. But yeah, you damn right. I'm gonna let YouTube pay me. If they gonna pay me, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm gonna let them pay me. You're right. But people admit that all the time, so I don't understand these people to do stuff like this. Which I probably didn't help in the shit because I was sitting there listening to this cartel phone call. But I mean, it still was interesting. But like, I didn't literally. I've never repeated anybody. Did y'all know that whoever talked to the car? Because that. Wow. Come on. Dog walking. She's a mess. A little bit. Who's Purple Santa?
A little bit. Come on.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Really?
Yeah, he was mad about that. But can you imagine them playing, like Ann playing that stuff with Steve on it? Like, you would think that would keep him from saying some of this. And look, I'd have no issue with him getting up there saying, I want to know who did this. That's my daughter, pitching a fit all day. Huh?
Don't match.
Yeah, you match. Why would you match? Yeah, you match.
How's that?
Because that matches.
I don't.
Oh my God.
You don't match.
Well, I mean, I don't match. I'm in some black and white pants and a pink tank top, but that's beside the point. But anyways.
Balls?
Oh, Steven, shut up. I'm on YouTube. Oh my God, y'all. I hope nobody's kids are around. I don't think nobody's kids are around, but I hope not. Y'all heard that. Hang on. Let me tell this asshole bye. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah.
P Fox's balls. That was funny. He said, I don't think he realized till a second ago y'all heard him.
I don't care.
You don't care. He always says crazy stuff like that. Well, I was in the F word on accident. And I'm like, oops, sorry, y'all. But I
I
say
don't
it.
care.
I mean, it's not that I don't say it, but I don't like won't.
And tell
Somebody
what I
said,
got to say. I had it for
Nobody.
one.
Look, let me tell you something.
That ain't my problem.
Actually,
I really care that.
he does not mean that like that. He's telling me that I
Hell
should
no.
whatever. You don't talk to people like that though. This is not your life. Anyway,
Really? Whatever. I don't know. I do what the hell I want.
Y'all
I
hear
don't
him?
give a shit what anybody says.
Y'all hear him?
I hate it for you. You don't like it? Well, you know what to do.
Well, you better hush. I like the people that I've had in here. Don't be making nobody mad.
I'm glad that you like all that and whatever. But whatever.
I like the people I have in here. I don't like the people. Some of the thank God. And them people that go into
There you
L
go.
that go into L stuff does not come in here because I have no translucent coming here at all. If she did, then I would Brat Norton, who's got 10 names. I don't think. Never mind. I'm not saying that again. The one that the Brat Norton. I told you saw the one that comes up with all kind of names that started all this.
I got no
crazy
clue what
shit.
you're talking about. But I'm
Oh
sorry.
God, he did last year. He forgets a lot of it. He knows who Dana, Ethan, Maddie, and Kaylee are.
What about them? What are you talking about?
That's the Brat started all that stuff, like different narratives on this Idaho Boy stuff. That's that girl that
Well, that's
you know.
because they're childish people.
Yeah, well,
They need to grow up and get a life and do something themselves.
Peacock said the free preach. He's crazy. He would like if he know. I told him I probably didn't have kids around because he don't. If he saw somebody's kids, he don't talk like that for real.
Hey, anybody on there got any blaster four-wheelers? I need an
Four-wheelers?
exhaust system.
Oh my God. Who's on here that will know? Shaggy Bite. Yes, translucent is Brat, and so is that Tammy. She was on 2 different names tonight. What the hell is that name, Heather? Heather knows it all. Tammy, whatever.
I love you.
A blaster four-wheeler?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll ask. Shaggy probably knows what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh, I need some parts from the dang Shadow motorcycle too.
Shadow motorcycle?
Yeah.
And a blaster four-wheeler.
Yeah, I think it's a 99. I need that clutch kit.
Y'all hear this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get it done.
She said Peacock says she's a Jeep person.
Well, hell.
We ain't got no
I
Jeeps.
might can make some parts for it. I don't want to doubt it though.
Oh my God. He's got a four-wheeler. He always has some kind of four-wheeler he's working on. I ain't never heard no, Bob, be careful. I ain't never heard no damn blaster four-wheeler, but he's talking about a damn Shadow. Oh, I did know he had a motorcycle. I was going to say, I didn't even know how to damn motorcycle on there. I do. Forgot. Oh God, yeah, but did you tell your friend not to text? I hate a telephone. Let me get off his name so these people do not. I'm only social on here. I'm not social in real life. These people in real life get on my nerves. I mean, this is real life. I mean, physical. I don't like saying real life. This is real life. The people that don't have real life is the people that have ourselves calling them and streaming on YouTube. Physical life, like right here in my face, people. Y'all know what I'm saying. The hell? You're not talking to the damn dog. Oh no, hell, you did not unblock him on my name. You better not be talking to him on my damn name. If you unblocked him on my name, I'm gonna block him back. Sorry, y'all. Okay. One of Steven's friends, they really aggravate me. I think he, I'm not gonna say that on him, but anyway, he's weird. I stay out of all this too. Like I don't get involved, like with it. Yes, but the other one matched too. Weirdo. Ah, God, he's so weird. But anyways, I don't like engage. And see, Heather can do it, and they don't mess with her. They usually block her because they're threatened by her. But she doesn't engage like immature. Why she calls them out or whatever. I don't engage in all that. I look at what's going on. Like some of it, just seen. It took me a few minutes tonight to realize we were listening to L's Live, Tell It to L's Live, and the translucent whatever. And she gave herself away by saying Brat's beautiful. She said, shit, you know that's Brat. But anyways, and then that Tammy, whatever her name is, said something. But she said something too that gave her away. I was like, fuck, what? Don't this girl have a toddler or like a? It's not a baby, but I know she's got at least one kid that's under 5. Shit, I was like, she does this all the time. But even when I would watch them and like I wouldn't comment like that, there's a live Rory's got where where Brighton them is on there, and see, I already knew, like, something just told me that was going to be drama. But Heather, I still don't see how he was in love with that girl because she's married. She must have been. I don't know. I really do think she lied to Rory though about stuff too. Like, I think she had him believing a couple of things for real. That's why I wanted to know, did he know Tommy before that happened? Or was that somebody Brat had called him and he really thought that it was, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. She catches shit like, I'm like, wait, hell, what? We'll be in chat and she'll come on this car like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. And I'm in the same damn room she is. I'm like, I done missed this shit. Wait a minute. Let me go back. She's fast at catching shit. Yeah, and I don't know the other girls. I'm glad because I was going to ask, did y'all know the other ones? I know there was 2 more, and because there's only one live I think that's got Brat on it, but I think they were somewhere else before or something. Maybe not, but I thought they were somewhere else before. But I really do think that they took Roy for a loop, like somewhat. I think I'm not just saying that. I really do think they did. I think they did, which is not right. But that's why I've never got off on somebody like I've never wanted the families to contact me. I would do readings for free, period. But it would not be posted to YouTube. I would not tell everybody about it because what? Where are you at? Hang on one second. Y'all finna kick his ass. He's just scared to shit. I mean, I thought he done left. Calling my name like that. I was like, who the hell? Oh, I had a heart attack. 1 second, y'all. I don't know why I just put it on mute. He's outside, but that scared the shit out of me. I don't even know what the hell he wanted. Get on my nerves, man. Just leave him out. See, I let the dogs out. He started bitching. I was like, well, call my name like that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, why do these people, like, I still don't understand the issue of doing that stuff. I don't understand. Come on a little bit. Stop what you're doing, guys. Quit. I said stop it. I'm barking at her dead. Monster dogs. But I just don't understand the point in doing this. And that's why when I said what I said about Brat, it's because I know that this is not the only case that's happened in. She is close to there. I don't know where. I think she's in Idaho somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I literally think that she knows the bad people. I'm just saying that. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'll dress up in a clown outfit and tell if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, it's allegedly my opinion. I can't swear it. I'm just saying that I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like this is what I've always thought about Brad ever since I found out. And I kind of knew it's whenever the Howard Bloom thing, I was done with it because I knew. But I didn't realize there were so many others. But I also believe Bloom knows the bad people too, which are the people that's covering shit up. And that's why I get so irate. And I think that they know that they it pisses me off is what it does, because that's evil. I don't know any other word for it. It's evil. What? What do you do? Oh, okay.
My lighter.
You're what?
You want the lighters? You got both of them. There's other over there.
Well, you put it over here. Here. As long as I have some light, I can. Here. There. That one's the lighter. There's a thing. I was like, I want to know about it.
Bullshit. Can't even hear any more people about it.
I don't even know what you're saying about that.
Probably big bang you think about it.
Singing a song, who knows?
What?
I'm laughing. Shut up, little bit. Make her hush. What are they barking at?
What?
He's about to go out.
No, Brad. I wouldn't have chicken wings.
Oh my
Play
God.
with my dangling. Got 4 bad bitches in the back door smoking weed.
Do y'all hear his song?
Something like that. I forget exactly.
I didn't tell him your
It's
song. He
good.
just said that. But did y'all hear this shit? That's his song.
Yeah, I don't know.
When I met him, he was going. I was like, what? Y'all.
That's why you get drug addictions in your body.
I think you're crazy. He would just get bored though, and he makes stuff up. Like, I don't know. Love you too. He's crazy. He's real smart. And I'm not just saying this. He's real smart. And but when he's doing stuff, he makes songs up and shit and sings them. I don't know why. He just makes stuff up and does it. But he all kind of wire shit he can take apart and put together. He's just, and he's self-taught himself doing that stuff. But that was his plans for today. You better be going to work. He's going to work. You don't think bow to the bow wow. Yeah. The other issue with these people is this right here. Some of these people, I don't think they think too hard. If Brat had all this information, if Bloom literally knew the information he knows, don't they know that book wouldn't have come out? They would have gagged him. There's a gag order. Like, that's just fucking stupid that people listen to this damn. That is wild to me. I was like, y'all, I mean, I'm not even that smart. It takes me a little bit sometimes. Y'all see this in here. I'm like, wait a minute, what? But the first thing I thought about, there's no damn way. Because if he had any credible information, that book wouldn't have come out. Damn sure wouldn't have. I guarantee you, they know what Bloom knows. Because that would be stupid. So I don't understand why people listen to this stuff, but people say that's just like, well, bro, I'm like, if you knew any fucking thing, we wouldn't know who you were, or you would be in jail. because you would be breaking the gag order. Yeah, I'm at 10:01. God, sit here. I've never done this, but it was fun, and I didn't mean to. So I know that people, I used to think people were crazy for saying they didn't mean to do it. It just happened, but it really did because I was just talking. But I really don't understand what I think. And I'm not. We might hit on stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they're gonna. Somebody's got to be right. You know what I mean? We got to have something right. I'm sure, but for somebody to give out information the way Bloom did and all that, that's got to be a lie. Like, there's no way. If I was Brian Cover's parents, I would be pissed. The fact, even if it was true, I would still be pissed because who is that man to be telling somebody? Who in the hell? Who told him this shit is what I want to know. And I was glad Steve Jenkins said, I can help it. I laughed at this. With that email to Andrew Myers, he said, tell him if he's got anything that he thinks is relevant, he needs to contact the state, the prosecution, and tell them. And people, literally people in the Nancy Grace thing is going to say, well, there's a gag order. I think there is a connection. Steve just don't know about it. I was like, you dumbass. I just said, and in that email that Andrew displays, he don't hide it. He shows what Steve said. Steve said that they had a meeting with the prosecution. There are some things they can tell them. We've then heard there's no connection. I was like, we have heard there's no connection. I don't know, 4 or 5 times in open court, like, and people kill me with, I'm not going to say some defense lawyers, even prosecution lawyers, period, don't lie, but like, you're not standing there saying this kind of shit they're saying. Like, you can't do that. I know that people get away with it like that it's on the stand, but these are lawyers. They're not. That's no. And then for Bill Thompson to come out and say, or Tom, what the fuck ever, freak ever his last name is, Thompson, yeah. For him to come out and say there was no stalking, and literally I've had people try to give me the law of stalking and this and that. I said, I understand that the man knows the exact law of stalking. He wasn't thinking about that. When he said there was no stalking, he meant, somebody tried to tell me that just meant on social media. So y'all can get on Nancy Grace's thing. I guarantee you, I think that's where it's at. They tried to tell me he was just talking about somebody that don't watch none of the hearings now, how the hell do you know what he's talking about? And no, I think he was just talking about plain old just stalking, period. Because he was pitching too big of a fit to actually, I understand there is a definition or a law definition, whatever it is. I don't even know what it is. But the issue is the PCA did not come out and say the word stalking anyway. That's what I try to explain to people. It's the insinuating that he had been around 10 times. So what? Play that part? Okay, I will. Or play that? Okay, 1 second. My point to this whole thing is, when he said no stalking, the first thing I went to was that PCA that said that Brian had been there 12, somewhere around there 12 times. I went straight to that and thought, well, that was a lie then, right? That's where I went. And that is my speculation, my opinion. That's not exactly what Bill Thompson, nobody said that exactly. That was what I thought of whenever he said that. Hang on, Heather, I'm getting to it. 1 second. Uno momento. That's echoing, sorry. It didn't mute when I told it to. The other page. I'm going to kick this dog's ass for being here barking. Hang on. And I might have missed that because I went to sleep and I didn't even know Kiki was live that one night. So hang on. Did you just send? There it is. I was like, what is that link though? Okay. 1 second. I should have shared the video first. And I'm gonna let this dog in here when I start this video because if not, it's gonna be her ass. Just saying. She's about to drive me nuts. think that's it. Let me share. Yep. All right, hang on.
Context of the situation.
Hang on.
The man and in the context of the situation.
The man is an intelligent man, Brian. He was easy to talk to. He was aware of the situation. Really, it was a great conversation that we had given the circumstances of everything involved.
You say that he told you he was shocked that he was arrested. How so and why?
I believe he was shocked by the moment that the police broke his door down, had guns in his face. He was unaware that that was going to happen, and he was really shocked by the arrest. He wasn't expecting it, obviously.
To be clear, you drafted a statement with and for your then client, the accused, in which he said, "I will be exonerated." Those were not your words, but do you agree with his assessment?
I agree. That's what he had said to me, that he believed that he would be exonerated, which I believed implicitly that he was innocent of the crimes.
Now that is we're both lawyers. You're just a better one.
I don't know about that.
I do. Your zealous representation responsibility is to do everything you can to advance his cause under law. That's zealous representation. You do not have to say you believe he is innocent. You can say he's not guilty of the charges. They can't make the case. I think that they're speaking out of school. I don't think they have what they think. There's a whole range of qualifying statements. But innocent is something else. Innocent is that you believe he did not do this.
I will end by saying this. Our defense team firmly, and I mean firmly, believes in Mr. Koberger's innocence.
Do I have it accurate?
Well, I don't want to put those words in my mouth. He said he was eager to be exonerated, which I believed him to mean that he believed he was innocent. I wasn't judging the case at that point in time. I didn't have the affidavit of probable cause. I knew none of the facts, and I didn't ask Brian about any of the facts or circumstances surrounding the case either.
I will end by saying this. Our defense team firmly, and I mean firmly, believes in Mr. Koberger's innocence.
For a fair trial really ignores the public nature of this case. It really ignores the fact that Brian has been essentially convicted in the media. You don't have to read but a few articles to see how negative they are about him. He has a right to have this information withheld, brought out in public so that people can see it's not
And I think what he meant, Heather, by that about not, I don't think he was talking about a murder case. There was no sound. Y'all didn't hear no sound? What the hell? Hang on a minute. Hang on, y'all. Why is that being weird? Hang on, y'all. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna play this again. It's not that long anyway. But he says something, Heather, where he was saying that he hadn't dealt with a case like this. I think he meant extraditing, like a murder case. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't. Oh, I'm finna play it again. It wouldn't be like 5 minutes long. I didn't know there was no sound, y'all. Oh my God. I just started getting your thing. So if y'all were sending it to me, I'm sorry. This thing might be slow. I probably got up. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. I'm an idiot. Let me go to live comments. That's the first thing wrong with it. I'm going to play it again. Hang on. It was doing something funky too. I should have stopped it when it did something funky because I was like, what the hell is that doing? 1 second, y'all. Share screen. Hang on. I'm going to get rid of these other screens I have up because that's the first issue. That can go away. Okay, now. One moment. It's Heather's video. She does good videos. And they're always short. So, why is that being weird? 1 second, y'all. Go away, thing. Okay.
The man is an intelligent man, Brian. He was easy to talk to. He was aware of the situation. Really, it was a great conversation that we had given the circumstances of everything involved.
You say that he told you he was shocked that he was arrested. How so and why?
I believe he was shocked by the moment that the police broke his door down, had guns in his face. He was unaware that that was going to happen, and he was really shocked by the arrest. He wasn't expecting it, obviously.
To be clear, you drafted a statement with and for your then client, the accused, in which he said, I will be exonerated. Those were not your words, but do you agree with his assessment?
I agree. That's what he had said to me, that he believed that he would be exonerated, which I believe implicitly that he was innocent of the crimes.
Now that is we're both lawyers. You're just a better one.
I don't know about that.
I do. Your zealous representation responsibility is to do everything you can to advance his cause under law. That's zealous representation. You do not have to say you believe he is innocent. You can say he's not guilty of the charges. They can't make the case. I think that they're speaking out of school. I don't think they have what they think. There's a whole range of qualifying statements. But innocent is something else. Innocent is that you believe he did not do this.
I will end by saying this. Our defense team firmly, and I mean firmly, believes in Mr. Kohberger's innocence.
Do I have it accurate?
Well, I don't want to put those words in my mouth. He said he was eager to be exonerated, which I believed him to mean that he believed he was innocent. I wasn't judging the case at that point in time. I didn't have the affidavit of probable cause. I knew none of the facts, and I didn't ask Brian about any of the facts or circumstances surrounding the case either.
I will end by saying this. Our defense team firmly, and I mean firmly, believes in Mr. Kohberger's innocence.
For a fair trial really ignores the public nature of this case. It really ignores the fact that Brian has been essentially convicted in the media. You don't have to read but a few articles to see how negative they are about him. He has a right to have this information withheld, brought out in public so that people can see it's not this neat little package. So people can start to wonder if Brian's innocent. Your Honor, Brian is innocent. And he has an absolute Sixth Amendment right to have his hearings in public. We think if the court allows the state to shield the information and how they got their information and what they don't want us to have from the public, they're using his Sixth Amendment rights to hide behind. And that's just not what the court should allow. We strongly object to these kinds of things being closed.
Thank you, Ms. Taylor.
Okay, that is very important. And I apologize because I have been slapping you around for making such a heady assessment so early in the case. But now that we put out the statement and you're saying, no, this is what he told you, and that was your takeaway about how he felt about his own situation. Very different. I apologize for any other inference. I'm glad we cleared it up. Now, once you saw the affidavit, what do you think now?
I said from the beginning, I read it 4 times through before I think I got most of it soaked in. I felt that it was a strong circumstantial case that's likely to possibly get stronger based upon other evidence that I would expect. But there are certainly holes. Whether or not the prosecution can close those holes is another story for another day.
What is your biggest concern?
I think the biggest concern is obviously his DNA on the sheath of the knife that was found in the room next to the Mogen body.
We have to know what kind of DNA it is because there's a suggestion that goes like this, that it wasn't him, it was somebody he knew who he was with. Without violating, or this would only help his cause, do you have any reason to believe that it could have been somebody else, that he wasn't alone? That the man who was shot in the shootout at Washington State University, the security guard, is he relevant?
I don't have any knowledge of another person being involved. Again, I never asked Brian any of the facts and circumstances surrounding the case. I made that clear from the moment I sat down with him that I was simply there to represent him for the extradition proceedings and that his attorney in Idaho would really be taking the case over and would want to hear his story first.
Is it unusual, even with that admonition, that people don't tell you why they're innocent and why they didn't do this, and here's what's wrong with this situation, help me, help me?
It was certainly a unique situation for me. I've never had it like this quite before, where such serious charges an individual was facing. But I really wanted to make sure that he understood that I didn't want to know about the facts and circumstances. And I did cut him off several times before he was able to tell me anything about the case.
He asked when he was arrested, we are told, has anyone else been arrested? Does that sound right to you?
That's my understanding of what's out there. When I spoke to Brian about what he said to the police, and he did speak to police for approximately 5 to 15 minutes before invoking his Miranda rights, he couldn't recall what he had actually said to them.
Did his disposition, his demeanor to you, play as someone who was or was not connected to what happened?
I don't really want to judge that. I treat my clients with respect and build a rapport with them, even for the short period of time that I was speaking with Brian. I wanted his trust for that short period of time so he understood what I was trying to do for him. I thought was in his best interest. I still believe what I'm doing for him even now is in his best interest. So I really wanted to build that rapport, and I don't question things like that. Especially without seeing the affidavit of probable cause.
Okay. Okay, so now this got me. I've never listened to this. See, there's so many things that I forgot about. Now I want to know what the hell he was telling them. What was he talking about? Now I want to know that. The other thing is, Heather, I'm a dumbass. He probably has not dealt with somebody that had 4 murder charges. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's probably what that man meant, actually. I was saying it because he had to extradite him, but it's probably because he's never dealt with a crime. There's probably not too many of them that have dealt with one like that. But the fact that he talked with them, it scares me that he talked with them for 10 to 15 minutes before he invoked his rights. Because, you know, they use everything against you. So what did he say? But now I really want to know what he said. Really bad. And I think if he did ask if anybody else had been like, and he said he don't remember, and I believe that because can you imagine all that shit going on? There's things you're not going to remember. Like, I know that's you. It's like being in a damn, I don't know. I can imagine. But if he did say, was there anybody else arrested? Then, especially if he's not remembering it, he probably is trying to figure out what the fuck is really going on. Like, if he didn't do this, he's trying to figure out what the fuck is really going on. Like, did y'all arrest anybody else? Am I the only idiot y'all could? Not idiot, but only person? Like, y'all didn't come all the way to. Can you imagine what he was thinking about? These motherfuckers, wait a minute, Idaho, I'm in Pennsylvania now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if he really didn't know, I know he knew about the crime, I guess. Well, we don't know for sure. No, I'm not going to say that because that's just what his neighbors or somebody said. That didn't come out of his mouth, so we don't know that for sure. But regardless, I might ask the same thing. Like, y'all just busted up in my house? Like, and I was in Idaho, like in Washington for how long? And y'all, I don't know. I might have asked the same thing. So I've never thought that was weird. Like, everybody jumped on that, like, oh my God. But I was thinking to myself, well, shit. This man is in Pennsylvania, right? There's some shit that happened in Idaho. Like, you're like, what is going on here? Did y'all arrest somebody else? Did somebody say I did this? That could have been what he meant. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Did somebody come out? Like, what's going on? So I probably would have said that. I don't think that's weird. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a Brian Koberger lover, God forbid. I'm saying that as a person. Like, I might have said that. I mean, I think that he was in shock that somebody else has said he was in shock too. But the thing is if you did that, in my opinion, okay, he could be a great actor too. Somebody earlier said, and Brian's the best crisis actor of them all. Like, I would probably be mad as hell. But anyways, but I'm just saying, he probably was. Oh yeah. Would they count that an interview? Well, I guess they would be, Fox, wouldn't they? That 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, I guarantee you they don't have. Anyway, let me shut up. But anyway, yeah, because he probably don't remember what he says. And if anybody thinks that's stupid, then you go through that situation at any rate and see if you remember. Because I guarantee you, I wouldn't remember. Yeah, I mean, and it may be, but the thing is like, even it, well, the lawyer said that lawyer is from Pennsylvania, and he said that he did talk to I don't think they lied about that. He talked to them for 10 to 15 minutes. The thing is, though, is in my mind, if he was guilty or if he did this, the first thing he would have done was ask for a lawyer. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, because he already knows not to say that. Like, I know that he studied this stuff, but what I'm saying is you're not thinking about that. So he's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, in my opinion. My opinion, allegedly. I don't know this. Do not know this. But in my mind, I'm thinking, they done busted up in there. He's in Pennsylvania. They're talking about some Idaho shit. He's trying to figure out, what the fuck? You know, and so he probably wasn't thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't sit here and 100% guarantee nobody I mean, I don't know. Hell, I wasn't there. I don't know. I can't. But I can't sit here and say with any kind of truthfulness that I could just say he did this right now. Like, I can't. And the way the state's acting, it just don't add up. And so, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's why that interview. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they had said that. I wasn't sure how that worked. I was talking about when he got arrested in Pennsylvania, but I don't. So you think they talked to him before he left? Well, see, I thought he had to know something until Heather explained a way they could have got to him. My thing is like, there's how the hell did they just like, I know that they said, but that would be stupid. You know what I mean? I was like, how the fuck did they get to him? So he's got to know something, right? But then when Heather explained a way they could have got to him without, you know what I mean? Then I was like, well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, and see, yeah, I don't a lot about court paper, y'all. I don't understand, and I thought that's what somebody said when I read it. You know, because somebody had asked me one time, and I was like, y'all, I don't know. I said, it sort of read like that to me, but I didn't want to tell somebody, yeah, for sure, because I had no idea, because a lot of that paperwork reads weird to me. You know, like, you know how they say certain words, and like, I'm like, what does that mean? You know, so I don't, usually I holler Heather somebody for help with the court paper stuff, because I don't understand some of the wording. Because a lot of times, and I mean, people act, especially ones that hadn't read it, act like you're just stupid for not understanding it. But the thing is, they put certain words in there that can completely change what we think a normal sentence is into some, I don't know. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like, it makes it mean something completely different. So I'm like, what the fuck? What? So, yeah, they were saying something about a recorded interview. Y'all know, this is the thing though. There's some of that Brent Kopacka stuff that people have. I don't think that's Brent Kopacka. But I literally saw a video. I have no idea where it is. Somebody told me before they'd seen it. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was Heather or somebody. Somebody told me, and I'm not saying it was Heather because I can't remember. But I saw a video of Brent screaming about they were trying to set him up for those 4 kids getting killed. I cannot find the video now. I had no idea what the hell was going on when I saw it. So it's wild to me though. And I was like, I know somebody else saw it. And somebody, when I was saying about this before, hey Jeff, good morning. I've only been doing this for 10 hours and 32 minutes. No, I didn't mean to. It just happened. But anyways, somebody else said they remember seeing that video. I don't remember who. I cannot find it now. I cannot find it at all. But I remember seeing it. Yeah, I don't. The court documents make me lose my mind sometimes. Sometimes I wish I would just talk English. But I hadn't heard that one about. I heard some about him. Y'all, this is all allegedly. I make sure I say this because this is not. I can't. Again, I don't know if this is fact. Some about Brian would. I hate even saying this, but it's been said so many times. Somebody said his sister said this actually, which that makes me weary when somebody says, because these people ain't talking to nobody, so I don't know how. But some about him doing cocaine, like, and the security guard knew or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I can't remember the whole damn story now, but something, because they said that's how they got to, which that's all, you know what I'm saying? All this shit that everybody said, this person said, that person said. That's the less wilder stuff that I've heard. You know, some of the stuff I don't even repeat, but like that, I think that was said about how did somebody how the security guard knew it was him or something. Yeah, I don't think his sister technically has said anything to anybody though, like for real. And anybody that said, I think they full of. I don't think his family said anything to anybody. And that's what I say. And this is what I told people whenever they're saying, because they think Brian's guilty and he don't deserve it. See, I'm not even talking about Brian. I'm talking about his parents who are innocent because no matter what, they didn't do this. I understand that's their son, but I understand that there's a long drive, but Brian's parents can't afford to come all the way across the, you know what I mean? Like, they're probably having a hard time doing that. And whether people think Brian's guilty or not, his parents, you know what I mean? Because this is where I have empathy at, because even people that are guilty, even if he is whatever, this is not about him. And that's why I try to tell people when I say this shit, I'm not even talking about him. I'm talking about his mom and daddy and his sisters that are affected by this too, that they didn't ask to be affected by this either. So, you know. It's got to be hard to see their son. You know, I'm sorry, it just is. And it hurts my heart for them. I'm not talking about him, you know, but it hurts my heart for them because that's got to suck. Hey, Christy. Yeah, but my issue with if that cop remembered Brian just because of Elantra, because there's 15,000, like there's something weird about that, and she shouldn't have. In my opinion, I mean, why did he stick out to you that much? Unless there was, I don't know. Like, because if you ask normal cops, they can't remember. They're not gonna remember that. That's a common car. Like if it was if it was a Lamborghini or something he had, then I can see it, you know. But not no damn white Elantra. Wait a minute. Unless you're saying because she remembered his Pennsylvania plate or something. Now that could be. I forgot about that. I wouldn't even think about that. That may be. I don't know. Maybe. I thought we did see that body cam. So we didn't see that body cam? Wait a minute. What won't? Hang on. I thought that was I'm missing us. Okay. I missed something some damn where. Okay, hang on. I don't know what pullover we're talking about then. I was thinking it was that woman that pulled him over. They were talking about the crosswalk thing. It wasn't that one. Oh no, I think I done blocked that Moscow out. Y'all know why? Because that damn, not our Jen, but the other Jen, talking about she thinks he's guilty because he paid that damn ticket late. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I done blocked that out because that's anyway. Good Lord, have mercy. And somebody said, listen to me, y'all. My cousin, when he moved to a new town, he got pulled over 7 times in one day. And somebody said it was weird he got pulled over that much. Let me tell you something. And I was with him. So I know he got pulled over 7 times in one day. And it was ridiculous, by the way. Well, I mean, the only thing I can think she would remember is because of him having a different tag. But that's still kind of, I mean, unless she didn't pull over anybody else that had a different tag. But see, I thought the colleges was like the Navy. My brother, when he was in the Navy, he kept Alabama tags no matter where he lived. Because his hometown, he kept as Alabama until he got out of the Navy. So I just thought that's the way they did it in college. And he lived in Washington State. He was in Bremerton or wherever the Navy base is, Bremerton, I think. And so I just figured that's why I didn't understand why he had to get tags but I guess the college required it. I had to understand that because I was like, my brother lived in Washington State and he had Alabama tags. That's where he got his tags. My mama got them for him every year. We sent them to him because he was in the Navy, so but somebody informed me I was stupid and they didn't do it that way at the college. I was like, oh well, I'm just saying. But have y'all noticed how some of this shit that people saying is Brent Kopak, that's not Brent Kopak. Some of them things people are showing is Brent, that's not Brent. I don't think it's Brent. It looks like a completely different, I don't know. I'm confused about it. I don't know that Brent had I'm not going to say he had anything to do with these, but I think he's implemented some way in this because of the slip up from the judge. That not only that, just if you look at the date, all that shit happened and the weirdness of it. And then I can't get out of my head that damn video I saw where he was very upset saying that they were trying to, and I swear it breaks my heart. I think that's why, I've never seen a SWAT the way they did that shit. I've never in my life, like that didn't even I don't understand that at all. Okay. The reason I think that this is the honest reason why I think that there's something with this case with him in it. And I'm not saying he did anything, but I'm saying that they're saying something because his parents are not suing Washington, that police department. I would be suing the shit out of them. We've heard nothing. And that makes me think there's something with that. And that's just my opinion. That is not fact. By any means, that is not fact. I do not know that for sure. I have no freaking idea. I'm in Alabama. It's 1,000 billion miles away from me. That's just my opinion. Yeah, well, he might not, but Ann says something too. So I don't know what he's saying. I've been watching it a million times. But I thought that before this. I thought that before that. But there's a lot of weirdness that goes around that. And I'm not saying I don't know. What I think on that is, like I said, me hearing him holler, they were trying to say that he had something to do with it. So that's what makes me think of all that. He does not say Kopak all the way. He does not say it all the way. He says, I can't remember what he says, but it's close enough to me that it's just weird that that would even come out of his mouth. Like I said, I don't know any of that for fact. And I don't know, I'm not saying that there can be 1,000 names going around this case that actually are not physically involved, but there's a lot of so much shit involved with this case that I hope, and I do think, what's the 6th Amendment right, y'all? I was going to ask y'all that. Yeah, and I don't want to put it on that cop either because I know a lot of people put it on that cop and she may not have said nothing. So that's why I don't say nothing because that woman she may not have said anything at all. You know what I mean? Like, and I've seen people in chats like go hating on this woman, talking about saying, I was like, wait, because we don't know that she said, like, well, we don't know. Like, we have no idea. Yeah, that's what he said. Yes, and he may not have, it could not mean that. It was just weird to me that it come out the way it did because, of course, everybody is like, oh my God. That could have been nothing either. I don't know. You know, hell, how do we know? We don't know. But I think this, I need to look it up. I'm asking y'all what it is. I can look up the damn 6 minute right. But I do think with Ann Taylor, I do know this, that in this case, the only reason it would stay a gag order is because the defense wanted it. Judge let it go because the prosecution was pitching a fit, but the prosecution doesn't have that right. It's not their right. It's Brian's right. And it's not just a Brian Kohberger thing. It is, I shouldn't say it's a Brian, no, it's a constitutional right that everybody has. So, yeah, and I mean, I didn't make a big, it was just weird to me, you know what I mean? And I've been careful with the Brent because I don't know. I just know I saw that video, like, and that freaks me out because what if they were trying to implicate him and that's why I don't know why the hell, whatever happened. I feel that's awful too. Like, at any rate, that's awful because I don't think that was handled right, in my opinion. I don't understand that at all. But, and it's weird the dates around how it happened. It's also weird that they had a search warrant and they literally said, and I listened to that 5 times, that they had a search. Why would they have a search warrant for him? And then his phone was, and I'm not saying the police did that. He could have wiped his phone out. And if you're paranoid, you can do that for nothing. Like if he had PTSD, it could be nothing on his phone. And he, like, in his mind, you know what I mean? Like he thinks somebody's watching him or something. But they knew that man was like that and they shot. I don't understand why they did that, period. And I'm not going to understand that, period. And nobody can explain it to me where I'm going to understand it, because I don't. That's just really, I don't think that should have happened that way. My opinion. My opinion. I don't feel they were threatened. Yeah, all of that shit's weird. That's what I'm saying. And this is why people think that Ellie is shady up there, because of the shit that they're doing. And this is what I don't understand. Literally, I know somebody who prosecutes for the state. This person never agrees with the defense. I don't give a shit. We've argued with him. My cousin's married to this person, so it's not like my cousin's married into whatever. This man is like, there's something fucked up going on. I thought everybody's gonna pass out. He never says that. I was like, he said there's something wrong with this. Okay, well, this is the first time in history. So I was like, okay. The first thing he really started talking about is Bill Thompson pitching that fit about a damn PowerPoint. The second thing is when that man shut up and ain't said nothing else yet. That's the other thing. I'm lying. The stalking thing. He was like, what? He's like, I would. He said they implicated that this man done been around that house 10 different times now. And now he's going to come out and act like everybody's supposed to know just because he didn't put the word stalking in the PCA. He said, that's wild to me. Yeah. So I was like, okay. Wait a minute. What did people say? Oh, yeah. And now I can't find that people. I did hear that. And then when I went, I'm telling y'all, I've never seen people scrub shit off the internet the way these people do. That's just like the damn thing where he's pitching a fit saying that and it's the apartment complex and everything, that they are trying to say that he had something to do with those 4 kids' murders. And that's what he's saying. I mean, I cannot find it. It's wild to me. All this shit's wild to me. I hope the judge takes what the hell? No contact order. Shitting me. The gag order. I hope they lift it. because I think it's doing worse damage. But I think if they do, the prosecution, like I think they're gonna I think they're gonna die. I don't think they're gonna make it. Hell, Ashley Jones might go into labor early or something. I ain't trying to do all that. I know she's pregnant. Y'all said something, but anyways, like because they were having a damn fit about it. Like, and I thought that was weird. Anyways, I was like, why are they having a fit about it? Like, what? That's I wouldn't think they was hiding shit if they weren't doing all that. But knowing that they're not even supposed to be like, the only reason they would want one is to keep Brian Kohberger's rights safe. Then why are we freaking out about this? Just let it up. What are you doing? What is wrong? I was confused. I just can't wait to see Viviana and all them. I guarantee you they disappear. I'm telling y'all, not people that think he's guilty, but have fought all this stupid shit that like literally go, instead of just saying that they think he's guilty because this and this, like they go through fighting all this stuff. Those folks are going to disappear when this all shit comes out. Just like disappear. I guarantee you, because there's shit people's not going to tell me that like some of the stuff they say. I'm like, get the hell on out of here. Who are you trying to convince? Who are you trying to convince? The last thing I heard from her before I blocked her, because I cannot handle it. Like, I cannot handle her. But I live here. Twiz lives there. And I know a couple of people who live there. Like, my niece lives in Idaho. I know people that live there. You're pushing a narrative that you've heard because you don't know any more than we know. So all you're doing is pushing a narrative. And what makes me sick is a lot of these people, I don't know if she's doing it, is doing it to kiss the family's ass. I do respect the family. I don't have to kiss their ass to respect them. And that's what a lot of them are doing and trying to do whatever. I don't know. It just wigs me out. I'm just like, that it's not helping the family if you're just telling them whatever they want to hear. That's not helping anybody. That's like telling your friend whatever they want to hear. It's not helping anybody. It's just not. The only question I have for the prosecution is, look, I ain't even paying no attention. What the hell, Jeff? And Jules thing? Yes, tell us the timestamp. Just tell them where it's at. I don't know if they'll let you put a link in here, but just tell us which one in the timestamp, and I'll go look at it. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and I won't pay no attention. But this is the issue. I have one question for the prosecution. Why the fuck? What? Just get the evidence. Come on. That's all I'm saying. Just this, what are we still sitting here doing this for? I understand they want to alibi this, that, and the other, but he don't have to prove his innocence. Y'all have to prove his guilt. So as soon as y'all hand over the shit, he needs to have to hand over the alibi. That's why that needs to work. That's what Ann wanted. Okay, hand over this. Now he needs to get the alibi. Period. Be done with it. Period. Done with it. Because yes, that's my point. Not for the people that think he's guilty because they think he's guilty, even if they think it's because of the DNA, because a lot of people don't understand. I don't understand the DNA all the way. I don't get mad at people who think he's guilty. That's not it. When they think he's guilty because of he's faded speeding ticket late, or because they're saying that he was around Maddie or some stupid shit the night before. What are they talking about? Nobody saw him. Nobody in that college seen him, but he was around Maddie. I said, damn, quit lying. Quit trying to make it better, because none of their friends know who he is. Nobody knows who he is. Yeah, Shriners are. And I didn't know that for a long time. My mama would freak out about the Shriners. She did not give them money because she said they were evil. I didn't know that. But I mean, that does make me mad. That gym woman, I have no idea. I really wish I understood what the hell she was talking about, because she was screaming so high. I couldn't understand what she's talking about. Something about him being, and this is not fact. This is a lie. I'm going to almost guarantee and bet money that this is a lie. So I'm not saying to repeat this lie. I'm trying to explain what this woman said so that everybody knows this is not fact by any means. If he was around Maddie the night before, well, fuck, Kaylee was around Maddie. There was other people there. What does she mean he got that close to Maddie the night before? That's a damn. Nobody knows this man. What is she talking about? I was like, that's the shit right there that gets spread that is stupid. Now, could those some of them kids be lying and they actually know who Brian is? I can't guarantee that. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not in their head. No idea. None whatsoever. But I don't see I don't know. I don't see the point in all that. Yeah, that's my other thing too. And I would be okay with there not being DNA in his car, y'all, if the time was not the time they're given. Because he's never done no shit like this before. It wasn't a one-person job anyway. Like, that's just absolutely absurd. We know, you're not going to tell me Kaylee was asleep. She was found sitting up in the bed. We know Xana wasn't asleep. Like, come on now. Do you see how tall Ethan is? They stood in line waiting to get off. I don't think so. Nobody screamed. Nobody's screaming. There's one person doing this. Nobody's screaming. I don't think so. I think not. And that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever, and I've said this from the beginning. The second thing I said is they going to talk about this motherfucker and what he's studying, but he brought his own car and his phone. That sounds exactly what somebody would do. They might have got it. They might have had me had they not said all that shit that they said. They talked too much to begin with is what happened. They talked too much. And then for them to holler, there's no connection. He ain't stalked nobody. Like, how the fuck did he even know who? They're the ones that don't make no sense. Or I might believe something, but everything they have said, literally everything they have said, has made me not believe what they're saying. That's just the truth. Look, my brother's in the Navy, y'all. He believes everybody's guilty. I'm not playing. He just front out again. He said, what the fuck? I ain't gonna say what he says. He's got bad mouth. He said, what the fuck? What the fuck? What did they say? He said, he said, they're trying to convince themselves. He said, the more they open their mouth, the more they're sticking their foot in it. When he watched them press conferences, he turned that shit off. He said, they all full of shit. He turned it off. I was like, okay. He wasn't playing. He was like, so the chief of police don't know what to say? Like, I call him Eleanor Fudd, damn Fry or whatever. He said, did they just tell that man to be quiet? He was saying too much and now he's stuttering over his words. My brother turned that shit off. He said, what the fuck this shit is? So I was dying laughing. I was like, okay, I got you. And then he said, look, then when they called him, he said, okay. So y'all waited till he got to Pennsylvania. Yeah. I can't even. He was laughing. He said, okay. And then the DNA. I didn't know nothing about DNA. My brother said, they got that back when? I'm just telling y'all. Oh, shit. And then he turned off TV and said, that's exactly why I didn't let your niece and my daughter go to University of Idaho. And then he proceeded to tell me whenever they tried to get my niece in Moscow. So she got a DUI and she should have been drinking and driving. She had just turned 21. She should not have been. But they tried to turn her into an informant. for a fucking DUI. And my brother's not lying. Like, what the hell? I mean, yeah. So that right there told me a lot more than what I just, whatever, because that's ridiculous. I mean, yeah. Y'all heard what Steven said about Dylan. I didn't think I'd say it. He said it. That's the first thing Steven said. They don't went to Pennsylvania to get a man, but the girl that was in the house that's looking at them girls like she is not really fond of them, like she was jealous of them. They don't went all the way to Pennsylvania to get a man, but they said this girl didn't do nothing. He's always thought that. That's been his whole thing. I've never thought Dylan was physically involved. I just thought she knew. No, Steven thinks she's physically involved. He swears she did something. They were not all asleep. Maddie was asleep. Kaylee went to sleep. Xana went to sleep. They've already said they went all asleep. Like they were not all asleep. Maddie, I think, was passed out. I mean, look, I believe Maddie was passed off. I think she was passed out. I sure do. Yeah, and that's another thing. If you heard somebody crying and you saw a man walking through the mother effing house, you don't go, I don't give a shit. You do not go back to sleep. Like, she said she was scared anyway. She was scared for 8 hours. She didn't ever call 911. I don't know how many minutes it was, but it wasn't too many minutes. And the thing is, they had to change the time, and then they could not even fit. You ask just about any, I don't even know a lawyer that I've seen on YouTube, whether they're prosecution or defense, that has not said something about that shit. They're just like, that don't make no sense. They did that to themselves. They come up with that. They did that timeline. They did that timeline. That's what I'm saying. When I say that they did the shit to themselves, they come up with that fucking timeline, and then it can't even be right because the time he got in his car, like the time they're saying he's speeding off and all this kind of stuff, like that don't even make no sense to me. That does not make sense to me. But in my opinion, they're going to have to explain why they took out a second warrant on his phone, because I don't think they had a reason to. Period. That's going to be the first thing. So what I'm telling everybody is what we were talking about last night, because I didn't have a feel last night about this stuff. And Heather showed the documents, and I can show y'all, where Peoples had done these Frank's hearings, and it didn't throw out the case. All it did, it helped lower the evidence, but some of these people got convicted, and then they had to appeal. And see what, and this is wrong to the families, because you know exactly what's going to happen. Even if he wins these Frank's hearings, they're going to go through this. And if he gets accused of this shit, the family's going to be like justice. And then guess what's going to happen? They're going to do that appeal. And do you know what's going to happen with that appeal? Because they will have to. Because if they threw out his warrant, they didn't have a reason to arrest him. They might go on with that trial, which is stupid and a waste of taxpayer money. Also, it's emotionally ridiculous to put the family through some shit like that. And then I don't care what Jodi Arias did. She didn't kill 4 people. She didn't do and on 3 stories of a house. It didn't happen that way. This ain't Jodi Arias, and she had a connection to that man. They didn't say that she wasn't connected to that man or whatever. There was not like there was no connection. There was not like nobody sent a lawyer saying they were having a hard time finding a connection. That's my point. This man didn't have to lay out of the house, but he got through that fast. There ain't no shitting way that happened. Changed. And if it did happen that fast, then Dylan is straight fucking lying, because there was a whole lot of noise going on. A whole lot of noise that was undeniable what was happening, period. Oh, that was probably somebody on Twitch. I'm like, who is following what? But anyways, like, and I don't get mad at Jeff for saying he's guilty because Jeff has never told me he thought he was guilty because he got a speeding ticket and paid it late. So I respect that because God forbid. Thank you for not telling me that because I would probably lose my shit. I get what Jeff said. I don't disrespect what he's saying. Like he said that he don't change the story. He tells me the same thing. I just tell him how I feel about it. He tells me how he feels. But I don't feel how any of that. I mean, I've never committed a murder, so maybe I don't. There's a lot of reasons I have issues. And see, they have to know that they messed this up for themselves. Letting Bill Thompson wanted to stop a thing about stalking. He should have also said, hey, y'all, this incel thing, especially since we said it was a targeted attack, is baloney. There's a lot of things they should have done if they were so worried about the media pushing shit. Because there's still people on mainstream media come in thinking incel. No, who the fuck said this man was an incel? He might have been fucking 10 girls. Maybe he liked guys. Who knows? I'm not saying he did. Y'all, I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying, like, we don't know what he was doing. I didn't, hey, Brian, who have you had sex with? I don't think that was a question they asked him. I don't think it was. I just don't think it was. So that incel thing got started. I don't know how it got started, but it was a lie. Period. Period. It don't matter if he wasn't having an incel. And you can't even find that word in the dictionary, by the way. But an incel is somebody who rides around like that little kid did. Not little kid. Whatever. Teenage guy. Hating on everybody. Like, he couldn't even work or do anything. He barely went to school because he couldn't. Just because somebody's a little weird. Everybody's weird in some different way. But I don't think he was an incel. I don't, what the fuck is an incel anyway? Because it's not in the dictionary. In fact, every time I spell that word, it tells me I spell it wrong and it don't even have a spelling for it because it's not in the dictionary. So I'm trying to figure out who the hell come up with that word too. No, I love Criminal Confidential. I'm like Heather with Criminal Confidential. I love her. Yeah, Brian didn't have a manifesto. He had a fucking PhD book that he was trying to get. And then that Reddit thing got started. And y'all, literally, his professor, I don't know where they got this shit. I wish I still had that thing. That shit was for his class. Do y'all not know that? Guess what? There was other ones that had it out there too. Y'all do know that, right? That thing that he had, there was a bunch of other people that had one too because it was for the class. Because my God, if you're going to kill somebody and you've taken classes, you're going to put it on Reddit and fucking go with it. That's exactly what you're going to do. That's exactly what you're going to do. They want to talk about how smart he is, but then they try to make him sound stupid. Well, which is it? Is he smart or stupid? Tell me which one. Tell me which one. Please tell me which one. Hi. I don't know who we're talking to. Y'all on Twitch. Because he can't be both. He's smart, but he's stupid. I literally, when that Reddit shit came out, like I looked up, I researched to find there's other people that took the same class as Brian did. I don't know if they were in his class, that's what I'm saying. Had the same classes, had the same degree, going towards a similar degree that had that shit on Reddit. So, but somebody that studies forensics, y'all, is not. I mean, I guess you could. I just don't think. I just don't. I just can't. He put the shit on Reddit. He took his own car. He took his phone. He left a sheet. There's no evidence anywhere else because he had just all this time to fucking take his. I mean, what? Who are the people running away from the house? That's my first question. They may not be suspect at all, but we're not worried about people running away from house. We're worried about somebody in a car that we don't even know if he was in that car. We don't even know who was in that car that they had a picture of, and now there's no picture of. Now there's no this. This is not my fault. This is what they're saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally just going by what they're saying. Yes, I guess if you're so psycho, you really wanted to do that. You could forget, I guess, whatever. But my point is, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about what these what I don't understand. They've contradicted themselves. Everything that they've said that he did, they've come back and then said that I don't know. I just want the gag order to be lifted so I can quit losing hair and know something. Because I know that there's a lot of court papers I don't understand, but I do understand English most of the time. And I do understand that every fucking thing that they told me that they had this man on, they're coming back and, oh, it wasn't this, or what the fuck do you mean? I'm confused. Was there some secret message that I was supposed to read in the piece that I've missed? I'm just confused. It's not me making the case fall apart. I'm not doing that. Shit. They're doing it to themselves. Oh, you're a BK lover. You're because I'm shit. Okay. I don't understand. Oh no, I don't pick a fight with Jeff. Jeff knows how I feel. He likes debate. I'm just saying though, but I don't understand. It really aggravates me. I stay up at night thinking about this, as y'all see. Like I literally obsess, and it's stupid. I probably shouldn't do that because what's the use, right? Well, I don't know. That's what my head does. And if I try not to think about it, it's worse. That's all I do is think about it. So, you know. Because if I don't find out what happened, I'm going to lose all my marbles. I'm going to end up in the wacky home. Because this shit don't make no sense to me. And they didn't kill themselves. They didn't just wind up dead. They didn't just fucking just magically fall out. I understand people know how to do spells, but I don't know anybody knows how to do that. I just don't. That's just like the woman they said fucking killed herself. This got stab wounds. Tell me how she stabbed herself in the back. How did they get away with even saying that? How did they get away with saying that about that lady? It was Ellen Green. I don't remember her name, but I'm. And I feel like I live in Pee Wee's Playhouse. And when the furniture starts talking, that's less odd than the shit going on around me. There's a problem with that. I'm dead ass serious. Because they didn't, not just this case, but they didn't say a woman done stab. I thought folks were lying to me when they said that. No, they literally, that's our cause of death. What? Y'all don't die around here because they gonna swear it's suicide. So y'all better go on and tell somebody if you got somebody that might come get you, because I don't know what's gonna happen. But everything is suicide. I'm questioning my belief about a whole, like I said, it makes me, I shouldn't say this on camera. If anybody's car blows up, I did not do it. I don't have any explosives, but it makes me want to knock off every Honda Elantra ever. If I never want to see one, especially a white one again. I don't care. I would not own a car. I would go carless before I own a damn Elantra. That is how sick I am. I bet you Brian Koberger burns his to the ground if he gets out of here. I guarantee you. I bet you he says, I bet you blaze. I would. I'm just saying. That's probably crazy, but I would. I would not own a white car. I refuse. Do y'all know how long we looked for white cars? I know y'all do. I didn't look as much as most people else did, okay? I hope they know they probably disintegrated the Honda Elantra sales. Honda's going to sue everybody. Honda or whatever the hell it is. Because ain't nobody buying. Who do you know is going to buy a white Honda Elantra? You ain't going to do it. Shit. They better paint them bitches. Because they're not going to buy them. I'm just saying. Me and Steve be going down the road. He's like, I don't know if that's a damn white Honda Elantra. Don't be looking at folks like you're going to burn their car down, Trisha. That's what he tells me. Is it Brian Koberger in the car? He's like, shut the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making fun of y'all. It's not funny that y'all, we got to laugh. If I don't laugh, you already know. I'll go crazy. Okay. Yes, I tell them that because it's not funny they're dead. I don't think it's funny. I just have to find something to. Yes, I've been on here 11 hours. Don't talk about it. I have no life. It's okay. I've had fun 11 hours, except I took 3 hours trying to figure out. We're not going back over that again. I need a person that knows our laws and our y'all know what though? Let me tell y'all something about some parental rights. While we're talking about this, our rights really don't mean shit. That just dawned on me. Because, do you know, I still have all the rights to my daughter. I can see my son anytime I want to, but all the rights to my daughter. And that don't mean shit in Alabama, for real. So, maybe all the shit they're talking about are right. I'm confused. I don't know. Let's not get to talking about rights again because I done had a fit this morning about rights. And I don't understand. At all. What are we going to do if they don't let us hear these here? I'm going to have a damn fit. Me and this judge might have a talk. I don't think this judge gives a shit what I think, though. I think he'd sue me and tell me or put me in jail in Alabama, and he's in Idaho. But I just want to say that, even though it don't make a shit what I think, that it's going to be really bad since we done heard. It's going to be really. Listen here, I'm stuttering. If I can't know, oh Lord, I can't think about this. I mean, I wrote Brian Koberger a bad letter. What you change venues for? I'm just playing on. I'm crazy somewhere. Bye, Jeff. I know I'm crazy for you. Yeah, like I said, as long as you don't come in here and tell me you think he's guilty because he fucking got a speeding ticket or was mingling with Maddie the night before, you know, just hanging out with Maddie and Kaylee or something, then we're good because I just can't. Wait a minute, what did P. Fox say? Because she done had shot me 5-10 times a day. Oh yeah, P. Fox been in here. We've just been chilling. What? Not, you know what? I can't, and it doesn't surprise me because the shit that I've been through, that does not surprise me. It sure does not. Do I think it's stupid? Yes, and I can't make it make sense, but it does not surprise me. Because, it does not. Because there is not one. You know what? Because Wazoo also, the source come out and said on the news that Wazoo has not put out a formal statement. They contacted Wazoo and they will not put out a formal statement about anything. And that's why she won't, because she's telling me that she's got whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care who it is. That's not what I asked you. You could tell me that King Tut came back alive and wrote you to shit. I don't care about that. I said that where is the letterhead from the school saying what you said? And that's when we started this. Nobody cares about Kaylee, Maddie, Anna, and Ethan, and this crying shit she was doing, and this Brian and done bumped hands with Maddie the night before, some shit I don't know what she's talking about, and that he did this because he got a ticket and paid it late. I swear, y'all can hear it. That's when all that come up. And all I did was because if I'm not an idiot, like I might not be the smartest one in the book, but schools have letterheads. I know what Wazoo's letterhead looks like. I also know that I was calling whose ever name was on that shit and asking the school about it. And she knew probably that I was going to do that, because I was. Because they had already said they did not put out a formal letter because they can't, because it's not everybody's business. They sent whatever to Brian, I'm sure, but that's still, he's not been found guilty. I don't even know if they could, if he was found guilty, but he's not been. I know everybody thinks because he's in jail, it's very hard to understand. You know what I mean? Because if you're in jail and you've done something, whatever. And I know that is sometimes, and sometimes I have a problem with that too, because it's kind of hard, but like, they can't put it. I don't think they can. It's violating his privacy. There's a gag order too that the school, they may not be under the gag order technically, but anything about Brian, just like people try to tell me, oh, well, Dot or what's that, Brat or whoever's not under a gag order, they sure aren't. But if they had some damn valuable information, the shit that they know sure would be under gag order. And you can't make me that stupid. Like, duh. Girl, I still cannot figure out what the fuck she was saying. Literally, she was saying the night before, the week before, something about him being so close to Maddie he could touch her or something. It's like, bitch, nobody knows who he is unless they're all lying about not knowing who he is, which I guess that could be the case. But it's shit like that people that don't listen to YouTube a lot, that were like me, that's like, people wouldn't lie. Why would somebody lie about that? That don't realize people will lie about that. And I guess in other states, like, it still matters to me, people think, because lies shouldn't be spread. Just like I said, even if he was guilty, even though Lori Vallow don't deserve just water out of, anyway, in my opinion, but it's still not okay to lie on her. She's guilty of what she did, and she's, but what's the use in making up lies? I mean, shit. Stupid. I just don't understand. And that's another thing with Steven. I wonder if, like, it drove him crazy. Nobody letting him know what was going on, really. Sometimes I wonder if he's not playing both sides on purpose because he's trying to keep them from finding out what he knows, whatever. Or if, like, the people just drove him crazy. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out what happened to his kid, and then they're just fucking crazy. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I would have done, y'all. So I can't. That's why I don't say nothing about the parents, because y'all, I can't tell you what I would have done. I tell you what my mom would have done. I done told y'all that. So, but I don't know. But yeah, Chris, blah, blah. I don't know what she said in that video. I'm not talking about our Jen. I'm not talking about Criminal Confidential. I'm talking about crazy ass Jen. Criminal Confidential don't say no crazy shit like that. I'm talking about crazy Jen. I don't know, the lady from Arkansas, I think, or wherever the hell she's from. And that's another thing. Who the hell does this lady know? She in damn Arkansas. I still don't understand. And she done, Jules is an idiot. Everybody's an idiot. And I'll be honest with you, truth and transparency, Lana handled her better than, like, I would have been able to do all that shit. I would have went crazy. She did handle, like, she did a good job. She let her show her own true colors. She let her show how, like, it made no sense. Yeah, she don't have a source. I don't know who the hell her source is, but it ain't all these people with these damn sources. Well, P Fox, I'm glad that we kept you busy tonight. I hope it made your night go by faster. Or I'm saying we, well, all of us, whatever. But yeah, she was rude. And I always make sure because like Criminal Confidential is not who I'm talking about. I don't know this lady's last name. She don't even have a YouTube. Well, I guess she does, but she don't post. She's on Twitter. Y'all, and I'm not being mean. I don't have a bunch of people looking at my stuff. I don't have no 10,000 followers. I don't even care about that. But if y'all look at her Twitter, and don't nobody, she posts to it. Nobody is saying nothing to her stuff. So she's acting like she got everybody just whatever. And I didn't make fun of her for that because a lot of people don't watch my stuff. I don't care. I'm good. I like the community. I don't need 10. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want all that crap. My nerves can't handle it. I don't want to have to cuss folks out, and I will. Because I'm not good at being patient and just shutting up. I'll be cuss them out. So, but don't nobody look at her Twitter. I was like, who's looking at this shit? But I ain't heard from that woman. Has anybody else? I do kind of worry about it because I think she does have. I'm not playing. I'm not being mean. Like, what if there is something wrong with her? You know what I mean? Like, that's why I backed off because I mean, it kind of seems like there is. I don't know. I'm just saying. I know. That's what I said. Yeah, and they're not going to, especially when there's a state. And when I asked her source, actually, y'all, who asked me her source? She told me her source was the New York Times, something, whatever it was. That's the same people that actually said at the end of their thing that Wazoo was not releasing a statement like that. So I was still confused. But I've never had nobody freak out. When I just asked them for the letterhead, I was not being mean. I don't think. I mean, Twiz's live, I think his live is still, I don't know. Heather's got it recorded, I'm sure. I was not being mean. I kind of had to yell over her a little bit. I was trying not to. But, some of that 4chan stuff, though, P Fox, because that shit come out beforehand, was a little weird. I ain't saying I believe it all. I'm just saying that some of that shit was wild. Not 4chan. What was that other thing? Was it 4? Yeah, it was 4chan. Off Reddit. Yeah, I keep forgetting what the name of that shit is. There's some weird stuff on there that I really didn't understand. And they were very rude. I didn't like it. I had an issue reading it because the way they were talking about them, it really made me ill. And then one of them, Kaylee's sister, said something. Her youngest sister, is still a minor. I know she was still a minor then. Literally, they cussed that girl out. Girl, I don't even know what the hell I said. I went off. For them to talk to her sister like that, I lost my shit. I ain't never been on 4chan to that day, but I lost it. I was like, have you lost your mother effing minds? I went crazy on them. What in the hell? Why would they ever talk to that girl? I have no idea why they would. I think it was Kaylee's sister by what she said, and I can't remember exactly, but the youngest one, I know the next to the youngest one does, but the youngest one's still in high school. One of them's got a redheaded baby. Is that the one you're talking about? That's the next to the youngest one, but the youngest one, I think, is in her junior or senior year of high school, I think. I ain't never seen this redheaded baby. I ain't even tried to look because I don't know what to think about that. Somebody asked me what I think about that. I don't know. Did she sleep with somebody that had red hair? Damn it. I don't know. Yeah, it's the next to the youngest sister. I get their names confused. That's why I don't ever say them. I hate just calling them sis, but I cannot remember. I mess up their names every time. Yeah, she's young though. She's only a year. They're only a year apart. The two youngest ones, they're only a year or 2 years apart. And I think that's why a lot of people got them mixed up. But it's the next to the youngest one. God, I wish I could remember their names, and I can't. I hate doing that, but it's the next to the youngest one. The youngest one, from what I've heard, this is allegedly, she's having a harder time. Like all of them, I think are having a hard time, but I think she's having a harder time. I think her and Kaylee were really, really close. And that's the one that got on the thing and said something, and that's why I lost my shit on. I don't remember what I said. I probably said a bunch of shit I shouldn't have said, but I lost it. Because you know what? This is why I don't have any respect for sororities or fraternities. You cannot like the girl's sister. You know what I mean? Like that's whatever. You do not have to talk. She was like 16 at the time. You do not have to talk to her 16-year-old sister the way you did, or say the shit that you said to her sister. Because that right there is uncalled for. And I was very mad. I still, you know what I mean? Like any of her sister, even though there's things that are just uncalled for, and that was, I just thought that was one of them. I really got mad. So it hurt my feelings for her, and you can tell even by her posts. Like I've seen a couple of her posts, TikTok, Facebook, I can't remember which one, but you can tell that she's having a hard time. The things she says, that she's having a hard time, and those are the things that really bother me. You know, like I know I can't do anything, but it makes me just want to do something. I mean, what do you do? But it's those type things, and that stuff bothers me. And she was close to Maddie. Look, there's pictures of Maddie holding them when they were babies. So, you know, I know they were close to Maddie. And she always says something about Maddie when she posts about Kaylee. She always says something about Maddie. So it's like, and then Maddie's parents, y'all know she was the only child. So I think about all that shit. But Heather has a video, and it was priceless. Y'all want to know what Maddie's stepmama thinks about President Green, or shithead Green that I call him? Watch that video, because she did not shake that man's hand. I was clapping over here, yelling, screaming, hallelujah. That woman right there, if somebody knows what's going on, she knows enough to where she did not shake that man's hand. She purposely did not shake that man's hand. Yeah, I did notice. It's crazy. Kaylee and Maddie look a lot like to me too. I mean, I know they weren't related, but and y'all, I find, look, Ethan and Xana will always, I'm not gonna cry, be my favorite love story. I don't know what his mama thought about them, whatever, but I know his mama told a story about them, whatever. I try not to think about that. I try to. If I'm fooling myself, I'm fooling myself. I just, whatever. I can't go there because I'm crazy enough. But, like, if I could get the families to do one thing, anybody, I'm not selling. I don't want to sell it. Is to write just a book or anything about Ethan and Xana together. Kaylee and Maddie, their friendship story. I'm one of them suckers. Like, those are my favorite things to hear about them. And I'll be honest with y'all. Why do I feel like Ann Taylor gives a shit more about what happened to those kids? I know she's got to protect BK's right. I'm just saying. Why do I feel like she gives a shit more what happened to those kids than the state? And I am crazy. So I could just be imagining stuff. But I'm just saying. And I'm going to say this. Have y'all watched Cyray's other videos, like videos about, and if y'all notice, like he don't stop when he wants to find something out. This could be just me, you know, the way I'm about Cyray, but I think Gigi is the same person I think as that Jen girl. Isn't she, y'all? I think they are. I think that's what Heather told me. Girl, that's what I'm saying. These people are the same people. They have, I'm telling you, P-Fox. It's crazy. But I think I don't think he can right now. I don't know what's going on right now. After this, I think if he don't know now what happened, I think he can. And I think Cyray will figure out what happened. I know. I can't wait till he can talk about girls. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, if he wouldn't have said that, I'd be fine. Yeah, I don't know why these folks kill me with that same name. People ask me what. But if he wouldn't have said that, I would be fine. But as soon as he said that, I'm like, oh shit. Now I want to know everything. He should have never said that. And I'm like, oh, well. Okay, I need to. I don't understand. Some of them I don't understand. Some of them I do, but some of them I don't. And then you have to look up 15 other things, and I'm ADHD, and I'll be off on something else and forget what the hell I'm doing. So, yeah. Because I'm crazy. I have one more question, and then I'm going to quit streaming because I know everybody's probably ready to go to, I know P-Fox got to bed. But y'all, if they had a tower dump of everybody's phone number, I'm so confused about this. If they got a tower, that's what I'm saying. Cyray's got, because he made sure, he said he had everybody's, if I'm not mistaken, that's what he said. He knows all the numbers that were there. And it's like, he kind of looked when he said that, like, oops, should I have said that? But it's like, that told me right there. And I don't think Cyray's going to do that just because it's Brian Koberger. I think that Cyray's going to do that because the shit, if you watch his videos, he don't just leave things undone. Like, he really wants to know. Like, he's going to figure out what happened, even for those families. Even if he's testifying against the defense, he gives a shit about what happened. I think he cares about what happened. If what was unconstitutional to do. Oh, like find out about the tower dump stuff? I don't know. Like, I don't think if he got the numbers or whatever, it's because they had to give him in the search warrant. Because, you know, that's another thing. They were saying, Massey was saying something about all these other numbers. That's another thing, and I forgot to ask y'all about that. All of this, that's confusing me. I don't know what other number she's talking about. But she said that there's different cell phone numbers. I mean, there were that many people in the house, so. Yeah, he didn't say specifically about that, P-Fox, but what he did say was he didn't understand why they were using he didn't call it a Stingray. What did he call that thing? A Gator? I about to say Gatorade. That's not what the hell it's called. That other thing that he named. And he said that he don't know why they would use that if they know where somebody, that they don't, he knows why they use it. He agreed, like sometimes use it when you can't locate anybody, but they knew where Brian was. So he's not sure why they used it. And that told me a lot there. I don't know if they got a warrant for it though, but even if they got a warrant for it, and he made sure, he said, it's not cheap to use. It's a lot of money to use that. So he didn't really, because he can't explain, and he can't explain now about what he was saying. So I cannot wait till he can explain, because track and trace. Yeah, and it's something else that begins with a G, I think. It's something called something else. I can't remember what the hell it's called, but it's called something. But anyways, he talked about a Stingray too, but there's something else called something else, and I can't remember what the hell it's called. But anyway, he was saying to get a warrant for that. Yeah, now they are. They passed a law now, but see, this was done before that, so I don't think this law is going to have anything to do with that. They come back in the past 3 months or so, and girl, I'm probably going to tell you on the 4th how the Fourth Amendment people and the Fifth Amendment people, whatever, they was arguing about it, and it got passed that it's unconstitutional now. I don't know how that's going to work in the future, but then when it was done, it wasn't. But the issue was it still can be unconstitutional, I think. Yeah. They knew where he was and still was getting it. He didn't say that outright. The way he was saying that, and it may depend. I'm not sure how that shit works. But he don't understand why they had it. So to me, it's like, if they used it to get any other warrants with, because they don't usually use it, I want to know how they got the warrant for it. They would have had to say they did not know where he was, probably. So for them to get the warrant to even use that, how did they do that? You know, that makes no sense to me. That also makes them a liar about when they got to BK, wouldn't it? Because I don't know. All that, I can't. There's been so many dates flung out. But I think that was a date before they said they got to him. Which, I mean, I don't know if they may not have to tell the truth about the date they got to him. I don't fucking know how that works. Yeah, the $1 million truck they're driving around for, no, because it sounds like I understand why they use it, but they don't. And he was careful how he said it, but he's like, they don't usually use it when they know the location of the person. They use it to find the location of somebody that is dangerous. He was so dangerous, they had to find his fucking location when they already knew, but they didn't arrest him until he got to Pennsylvania. That makes sense. Hell, there was 6 in the house. Oh yeah, wait, there were 6 people. Shit, wait a minute. I can't count. There were 6 people. I'm stupid. Sorry. So, yes, that's it. I don't know why I thought it was a reptile name. Gladiator. I was trying to call it something. That's it. But do you know what? A tower dump. Did they just get... Okay. So were they able to just get the people... When they say 17 different phone numbers... When they got a tower dump, is that just the people at 1122, or would it get a certain mile radius around them? That's what I was trying to figure out. Because I thought it was like a certain mile radius around them that they would get, and it might have picked up, you know what I mean, other people's phones in other houses, which they would have still had to verify that some way, I guess. Shit, I don't know. That's what's wild to me. They didn't just get the people's numbers at 1122. I'm sure that it picked up, you know what I mean? It would have had to, I would think. So, are the other numbers just the people that lived around there, or what? Drive like against now. And that's what I've always asked. You know what I mean? Like, when they were talking about 17 numbers, I was like, yeah, but wouldn't that thing pick up other people's numbers around there? It's not just going to pick up the people's at that house. It's going to pick up probably, I would think, that circle right there, something at least. I mean, I really don't know, but be my thought. And I know that the defense said that they had to search the numbers or get the prosecution to tell them the numbers, but that would make sense too, because they don't know the next door neighbor's number. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know what they do. What they do, go knock on the door and say, hey, is this your phone number? I mean, I'm confused about how that works too, I guess. I don't get it. Oh, you just said the same thing. Look, Peacock, if I would read what you said, you just said the exact same thing I did. Shit. Yeah, and they did. And like I'm saying, the defense might not have known. Like, to me, Massey was saying, you know, the way I took that, and I could have took it wrong, Massey was saying, they're talking about 17 numbers. They made them think it was something important. Whether it was or not, it might not have been. Maybe it was numbers around them, but she had to go hunt them down to find out what the numbers were. When they submitted the shit, they didn't say, hey, this is the next door neighbor's number and all this stuff. And that's what I'm saying. Why is the prosecution wanting them to work that hard? That's just like that damn whatever file they gave them with whatever on it. To me, that file seemed like it really had nothing to do with any kind of real evidence on it. And why would they be piecing together audio? That's already suspicious to me. That I don't know what they meant by that. I would really, well, technically, it doesn't matter what they meant to it when it comes to me, because I'm nobody, but I wish there was clarity on what the hell that meant, piecing audio together. Because that only sounds what it sounds like to me. Hell, are they taking audio from something else and piecing it on something that's not audio? First thing that went to my mind, but maybe not. But why would they give them, none of that makes any sense to me. And what aggravates me about the Linda Lane footage that they sent out, I'm wondering if that's a different night. There's no way, y'all, if we think about that, even if it was from that night at all, y'all, they would have stopped that shit. I mean, I would think they would have had to. So it just makes me wonder. I know what the date said on that. I don't care what it said on that thing. People can change that shit or whatever. And it just makes me wonder, was that from a different night? Because there was people we were all digging in, trying to figure out what was going on. And they didn't want us to. And it just makes me think that whole shit, which really makes me ill, because it was not cute or funny. I think it's completely fucking sick, if that's the case, that they put in audio to make it sound like what it sounded like. That is disgusting. Bye, Carla. Thank you for sitting here all the time listening. That's what I'm saying. So I just don't think it's from that night, P. Fox, because I think that anything from that night would be of importance. You know what? I could be wrong. But I would think anything from that night whatsoever would be of importance. Whether they're using it or not, they would still have to give it to the defense, because think about it. They would still have to give that to the defense, P. Fox, because even if they're not using it, it's still discovery for the defense, right? So I don't think that was from that night. I just don't. I can't. I mean, it may be, but Ann Taylor, that's something she's going to have. She has a right to have a fit about, if that is, because there's a gag order that's coming out. And even if they don't find it useful, they have to give it to the defense. And there's a gag order, so it shouldn't come out. So that's why it makes me just wonder, is that, especially after Cy said what he said, because he said that if stuff comes out like that, even over the internet, that's what was asked of him. And I was going to ask, somebody else asked him, or maybe, no, I did ask him. If something comes out over the internet, like, what should we think about it? And he's like, listen, if it is something that is of relevance, of anything, of discovery, somebody's going to jail for it, or it's a lie. Oh, I know. But even if not, though, because Kane or whoever of them apartments had that information, Ann Taylor would have been having a fit, because even if the prosecution didn't go get it, that if it's from that night, especially the time frame it's saying, that's discovery. Whether they're going to use it or not, it doesn't matter. That would be discovery, I would think. I can't wait till we can ask Cy this for real, but I would think that would be discovery, because I got to thinking about, after I watched the Alec Baldwin thing, they don't have to use it. Oh. Well, you know. I'm saying. I really, well, that I don't do a whole lot. Yeah, and then they didn't even have, like, that gas station footage was crazy to me. But that's what Ann Taylor's saying. Just like I tried to explain to people, all that footage that they're saying, oh, well, they said they would, or Brett Payne said he'd go with Ann Taylor to get that footage. You know why that don't make sense? because any kind of footage the prosecution has seen. So why the hell would they give it back to the whatever the hell they called that place it was, the evidence keeper or whatever, the gatekeeper, I don't know. The prosecution looked at that shit. You think they didn't look at that shit? They looked at it. They were supposed to give it to the defense. Why would they give it back to? That don't make any sense to me. And I didn't really realize that till after I watched the Alec Baldwin trial and that shit happened. And I didn't watch it all, but I watched that part and listened to Andrea and Emily Baker go over it. And so that doesn't make sense to me. That's why I was like, what? And then after that shit, and after they explained that, I was like, wait a minute. So the prosecution would have had to have that evidence. So why the fuck would it be back? All these people saying, oh, well, Anne can go get it. She's just lazy. No, the prosecution has had it first because they've looked at it. So why is it back in that place? So that makes me think they don't have none of that shit that they're talking about. I mean, I don't know what else to think. It said they don't have anything that Anne's asking about for real. Whether they had it before, I don't know. But I don't think they have it now. And y'all know this judge has got to go over. This is the thing. I hope there is cameras because I am kind of excited. I don't know if he's going to let everybody see this. This judge has got to go over those hearings. Yeah, that's what I was about to say too, because I didn't even understand Stickergate. I think Heather had to explain it. I didn't know what the hell what went on with that. I didn't even know that was, and people don't realize that was in the same bill. That's his case. Like, that's all them. All the state. It might not have been Ashley Jennings. I don't think she was there yet, so I'm not putting that on her. But it was the rest of them. Like, it was all of them. They did that. So that's the point. But the other thing is that man, that judge is going to have to go over those hearings. I really want to know what he's going to say about this video that nobody has. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be a fly on the wall if he's any kind of decent judge as to what the hell he's going to say about all this stuff. I just would really like to know. That's what I'm hoping gets canned. And I don't know that the defense didn't play a game. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm saying either side, whatever side, any side, games, period. Any of the BS fuckery that's been going on, I hope that it's canned real quick. And it was the same cops. Okay, y'all, I'm fixing to get off from here. I will do another live. P Fox, you're gonna have to tell me your schedule so I know when to do lives. It makes my life go by faster. But yeah, it was the same cops, and that's just crazy. And that's why I tried. There's the damn state police too. You already know there's crooked cops in the state police or whatever they did. They lied about a PCA there too. So, you know, but yeah. What do I say? Oh yeah, people in Discord, I will get your schedule because I'll stream on nights you work, but you can chat because it's fun. But I had fun, y'all. Thank y'all very, very much. Oh, you work that Monday through Friday. Gotcha. Alrighty then. Now I know what days. But thank y'all for staying in here and listening to me rant or whatever it is I did. I have a lot of passion about it. But anyway, so hopefully we'll get some answers, y'all. I don't know when we're going to get them, but maybe we will.